Hello, everyone. Welcome to Shawn's birthday D&D celebration stream. Shawn will be taking us to the end of time. So I just want to let everybody know we are raising money for charity. You can see it down there. It's over there. I'm on the whole other side of the screen now when I'm a player, folks, and I'm not the host. It's over there. You can donate. There's a command in chat, exclamation point donate. It'll bring up a link. It's to the National Cancer Foundation, which was the charity of Shawn's choice. So if you want to give him a birthday gift, watch D&D and donate. And that's all I'm saying. From now on, it's all about Shawn.
Oh man, I'm so okay, nervous. Okay. So hold on. Welcome to the stream. So we're doing a one shot today called To the End of Time, which is a very big epic level 100, level 120.
120. I did not level it up.
Yeah. Six need all six classes from the level 20, and we'll see how that goes. No, just level 20. Yeah, so that's a couple things for what is my birthday. So happy birthday, big old 31 now. And because we're doing the charity stream. Oh, apparently I'm echoing. Okay. Well, Garway's got to figure it out. Keep going. Okay. Yes, we're doing a bit of a charity stream today to the National Breast Cancer Foundation. Mainly because last year, or about 2 years ago, my mom found out she had breast cancer. Got super lucky. It was only stage 1, but it's a very long process to go through to deal with that kind of stuff, right? And being on the outside, not being able to do anything, and just kind of getting updates every little while is very tough. So we ended up having at one point we thought it was completely cured, and it came back, and it got cured and came back. So I'm hoping that the little bit of money we make today to go off, and thank you to it was Cassie's already donated $20, much appreciated. That any bit we make today will go to help people survive it more. So, like I said, my mom and my family got incredibly lucky that we didn't have to worry about too much. But I know there are tons of people out there who've had to deal with this and worse. So here's what we can, our little bit to help. But yeah, so these are our players. You guys introduce yourselves and talk about your characters, what your classes, what your guys' characters look like, and then after that we can jump into it.
Jadisera, you go first.
Yeah, anybody?
Oh, okay. Sure. I am Jadisera, the Gem Tyrant. Today I am playing Axador Grayson. He is a slightly off-kilter human-ish, question mark? He looks just like a human. Something just seems off about him, though.
And what kind of class are you playing?
I am playing a monk.
Ooh. Full monk? Any split or just full
monk.
20? Oh man, dangerous.
Yeah.
All right, what about you, RoboGoblin?
Hello, everybody. My name is RoboGoblin, and I'll be playing Arcturus Winterleaf, who is a Phoenix cleric domain. He's a Dragonborn, a blue Dragonborn, and he's really excited, as am I, to be here. Happy birthday, Shawn.
Thank you. Archie's my boy. And of course, can't forget Justin the Wind Mars.
Yeah, so hey, Mars, Guiding Hands, Idle Champions person like other people here. And I am playing a Tabaxi Gunslinger. She is a Phantom subclass rogue and a College of Spirit subclass bard. 16 rogue, 4 bard. And really looking forward to it. It's a character that debuted as an NPC in my Fistful of Death adventure, but now I get to play her as an actual player character. Really exciting.
Ooh, a little sprinkle of bard, a little bit of extra.
Yeah, it's a little Soussault.
Yeah, yeah, enough to get Jack of all trades, to have all your rolls be super high and everything. Great.
Yes,
great
exactly.
I love it. Thanks. All right, reminder to ban Mars next time. All right, Garwar. I guess are you playing Garwar today?
I am not playing Garwar.
Shocker.
Oh wait, I should be. That's the emote.
Yeah.
I'm not playing Garwar today. Today I'm finally bringing out the character that I created right after the very first time I played, that Shawn was a player in my game, when he was like, we should play a level 20 game. And I went right out and cleared a level 20 character.
Oh, cool.
I am playing a Minotaur barbarian / monk named the Storm Coming. What title? That is his title. He does not use a name. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I am also, I guess I'm triple classing. I'm the producer of the show today. So if there are issues in chat or on the stream, I'm trying to keep an eye on that too. And with that note, Shawn, could you hit a sound in Sirenscape?
Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got. F1.
Sorry.
Okay. Chat, let me know if you heard that. Since I
Was
had
that
to
too
fix
loud for
that
chat or
echo.
anything? Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think it should have been the appropriate volume. I just need to make sure that they heard it.
Yeah.
Did you hear a scream, chat? Let us
One
know.
more for good measure.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So,
Woo! All right.
like
Shawn's
it.
going to be managing the musical side as the DM, as it should be. Hopefully, we have all of the audios. Hopefully, you heard everybody talking. But I will be keeping an eye on chat for that. But really, only for tech stuff. So, if you at me, make it be a tech thing. If we have any tech issues, we do have a Be Right Back screen. We will go to that. We'll also be taking at least one break, maybe two. This is going to be a long game, folks. I understand if you're not here the whole time. We will have this up as VODs later. But, hang out with us for as long as you can.
It's on the background while you're making dinner, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But I think
that's me.
Oh.
Minotaur Barbarian Monk. Oh, do you want to know how far in? Do I want to give my numbers? I'm Barbarian 6, Monk 14.
Oh.
So I'm a bit more of a monk than a
the
barbarian.
bigger dip. Yeah. Big shout out to Garwar for he set up the whole production, all the overlays you're gonna see. So big love to Garwar for setting this all up and just out of the blue, been like, yeah, I'll do production. Yeah, I'll host it. I'll do this and I'll do this.
I like it.
All the bigger stuff.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that puzzle. I like the production puzzle. Yeah. I need another monitor.
And I'm glad you like it.
Get monitor number 3.
Monitor number 4.
Ooh, spicy.
I already have 3. That production life, yo. All right, take us away, Shawn.
All right, let's get going. Your eyes open up, and you're in the middle of this polished oak floor, the high vaulted ceilings. The walls around you are aligned with shelves that hold huge numbers of books, tomes, big and small. All around you as well are timekeeping devices, hourglasses, sundials, candles, tall windows let in bright sunlight that show a view of a wild mountain peak. As you look around and trying to get bearings after this sudden, like just being woken up in this place, you notice the signs of fighting. There's cars on these bookshelves, paper scattered everywhere, blood stains all across the wall. And as you kind of right yourself and stand up and take a look around, you notice this incredibly tall, well-muscled humanoid with lustrous green skin sitting on the floor within a ring of arcane sigils. He is clutching at a deep wound in his back and side and is torn while his white wings hang limply from his back. Oh, heroes. Thank God you've arrived. My name is Azamel. I've used some special magic known as chronomancy to pull you here just before you'll need. What do you remember before arriving here?
Friend, do you need any help? I can help with that.
I think I'll be okay. What do you remember?
So good.
Tabaxi, what is the last thing you remember before arriving here?
Before all this confusion? Sure. I remember putting together a team for one last job. A heist, Bank of Minoros. That's in hell, by the by. Anyway, I knew I wasn't making it out alive, but I got what I was after. And now I got here, and I got questions about them.
I will answer them in time. You large Minotaur. What do you remember?
To be clear, I probably should have described my boy a little bit. He's from the top of his head to his hooves, he's 7.5 feet tall. The horns add another foot. He's about 450 pounds of just muscle. He's a big boy. He doesn't talk much, though, so... It was dark and stormy, just the way I like it. Lightning was flashing. There was a dark ritual unfolding in front of me. Cultists rushing out a door to the distraction my fellow retrievers had planned. There was a lich reading words of power from a book that was said to be one of 6 perfect copies. The book I'd been sent to retrieve. I readied the binder that would return it to the vault. As lightning struck outside the church, it echoed in my eyes, and I took off running. I charged into the lich, slapped the binder on the book. It disappeared in a flash of blue light. I roared, turned, and ran. My job was done. The lich was striking me over and over from the back with magic. I just grinned and continued running. My job was done. But now I appear to be here.
Yes, and you human, what do you remember?
Well, I strangely remember fighting in a duel to save my monastery that I was teaching students. But beyond that, I remember nothing.
And Dragonborn?
I don't remember who I was with, but I do know that I was about to end the ceremony that the Phoenix taught me. It allows me to share my fire with somebody whose fire has been extinguished. And I do remember that I used that before in the same day. I remember feeling very, very tired. But I wasn't going to let the other person die. I know they were important. Everybody is important. So I started transferring all my fire into this person, and it got dark. But I wasn't going to let that person die. So, and it got darker, and now I'm here with you all.
It seems the magic was correct then. I used what was called as chronomancy. It's not something that regular folk would ever know of. It's too powerful to have the knowledge spread around. Even using this, it's far beyond what I should be able to do, and I will be destroyed completely after this. I am holding on to this magic to keep you in this time, which seems like I managed to grab you all before your deaths. My name is Amzael. I'm an angel. I came out to protect and try to stop this a former friend named Timpani. She showed up at the shrine with a legion of angels and just started destroying the place, claiming that they were going to prevent the far realms from destroying everything. But they're messing with time, and that can't be allowed. So my hope was to summon heroes to come in and help me with this, and it seems the magic has chosen you for.
All right. What do y'all expect us to do?
Well, hopefully, I will teleport you to a temple where they are residing with their comrades. I would hope you would stop whatever ritual she's attempting and save everything. I don't know what she's planning on doing, but the chronomancy she's invoking could destroy the fabric of everything, where just nothing could exist anymore. And I tried to stop her, but me and my group failed, and I managed to get away just in time. And just trying to hold on to this magic, keeping you here in this time, because inevitably, if this magic fails, you will return to that time, and it will be your end, most likely. So I'm hoping this could be your
angel.
Pinch.
Yes.
You touch like it's like very tight, strong skin. There's not a lot of give to it, but he's real. He's there.
Low body
It's
fat
kinda-
percent.
Yeah, it's like 0.1%. He's kind of waves his hand away. He's like, I assure you, Tabaxi, I am quite real.
I'm just checking. Making
Fair.
sure.
This is
It's
quite
a bit much.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
I apologize for bringing you in here so quickly in a very short explanation, but you are at this point the only people who could save the world, really.
To be clear,
All right.
We're going to be heroes.
stopping this ritual, you say you're not sure how they're enacting it, but the person's using magic. So does that mean stopping the ritual means killing that person? If we end their life, is the ritual over? Or is there some other way that we can stop it?
Destroying Timpani is definitely one way. If you could convince them to not do it too, I don't know. It's magic far above what I know. Chronomancy is a very dangerous field of magic. Again, like I said, the fact that I've even used it to bring you heroes here, I will be destroyed and with no chance of the afterlife, even for an angel such as myself.
Is anyone else here good at negotiating? Because that's not my strong suit.
I don't talk a lot. I'm sorry.
I can give it a shot. People tend to listen to me, whether what I'm saying is true or not.
That's not as important as stopping the ritual.
He slowly gets up off the ground, holding his side, which is the bleeding has kind of calmed down a little bit now, but there's still like tons of it across the ground, and he kind of limps over to a bag that's on the back table and opens up and pulls out these three little hourglasses, and he walks back over and he hands them over to whoever wants to take them. He says, these are wondrous hourglasses. They should be able to help. If you smash one, time around you will freeze for 1 hour, allowing you to plan, rest, do what you need to do.
My arm transforms into like sprouts fiery wings out of it, and friend, do you need help? I can help with that.
The wounds mean nothing at this point. If you succeed, I will be removed from existence. If you fail, we will all be removed from existence, and all of everything you've done in your life will mean nothing, because it will be gone. Because time will be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but right now you are right here, and you are important.
I understand.
I'm
I am okay. Even if you did heal me, it would just waste. You'd be wasting time, which we don't have much of.
Mechanically speaking, Shawn, do we all come in at dead, or do we come in full?
You guys are all mechanically. You guys are all full.
Okay.
Like it's like you had a long rest. Like nothing has happened previously.
Totally fresh.
Yeah. Also, you should be able to look up the wondrous hourglass in D&D Beyond and just add it to your whoever has them. There are 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
So whoever wants to take one each, or someone has all 3, you can add it to your inventory.
Who's gonna have that?
So you guys take them.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. He's like, okay. Do you have any questions? Do you understand what you need to do? Are you willing to help?
I am always willing to help.
Save the world, huh? I wouldn't mind trying on that hat once.
The world.
Fate and will has brought me here. Fate and will carry me through.
Strong words. You see his hands move up to the air and start like creating sigils. That anybody who's been any sort of knowledge in magic has been creating a teleportation spell. He kind of looks at you all and smiles and nods. Like, be safe, be strong, and just like he completes the sigil, and with a flash, you guys disappear. And if you want to move us over to the map.
Oh no, tech stuff.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find that item.
Nice transition. I love it.
Nice.
of course, quick point too. It's not showing the full thing. So this is it's on DM's Guild. It's written by Winghorn Press. They've made some really cool one shots. So check them out. And we will move you to
there. See, the end of time.
Here.
Winghorn Press. There we go.
So it should transition you over. So you guys are on the just a heads up, you're on the very south point right now. Bright lights of the shrine fade as you feel a strange rushing sensation of teleportation magic. Suddenly the pressure disappears and you feel a rush of cool air. Did it move you over? Oh, no, it didn't move over. There you go. So you feel the pressure disappear and you feel the rush of cool air on your skin as you emerge into reality once more. As you pull away from your fellow adventurers, you take stock of your surroundings and you see that you're on the shore of a great subterranean lake. The inky blackness of the cavern is broken only by a phosphorescent purple glow that shimmers across the surface of the water. On the far side of the lake, the cavern walls close in, and right at the point where they meet is what appears to be a temple, barely visible in the wavering lights. What do you want to do?
By the way, my name is Arturus Winterleaf, but you can all call me Archie.
All right, Archie. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
I go
And
by the
Archie
storm
is-
coming.
It's a bit mouthy.
So are you, friend.
All right. All right, I'm gonna like you. I can tell.
I
What
am
about you,
Axidor.
human?
Hmm.
Axidor.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, everybody. Would
to
anybody
meet you.
like a marshmallow?
What is
As-
a
I
marshmallow?
guess.
And
I mean, if we're
take
still
a-
alive, we need to eat, right? It's better than nothing.
I mean, yeah, but
Give me that mallow.
and I take out a bag of marshmallows, and you can help yourself. It's
All right, take one.
it's a sweet treat.
Hmm.
I take one and I eat it in front of all of you, so you can see they're not poisonous.
How tall is Archie?
I'm gonna
6'7".
roll for deliciousness.
So I don't have to bend over. I can just reach down.
Yeah, Archie
Pick
is 6'7".
one out.
Okay.
Blue
With a huge
dragonborn.
hand.
So I rolled to see how much I like these marshmallows, and I got a 1. So
You don't like
Dust in the
them.
Wind immediately spits it out. Ugh! Ow! That's disgusting! Oh, are you trying to kill me? Wait,
I
am
mean,
I dead?
I don't.
I don't actually
I'm so
know.
sorry, friend. Normally everybody likes them, especially the phoenix.
Phoenix.
Mm.
So that's some big
Chewy.
bird.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is a little bit chewy. And before I take another one, I just use produce flame and I burn it a little bit and I eat that.
Oh, you gotta cook it first. Oh, why didn't you tell me?
I can try again. Here.
No, too late now. We're in
Okay.
the moment.
Okay, friend. I am sorry.
No,
And
it's all right.
I
I
reach
shouldn't be so
down.
trusting of strangers.
I pick out another one.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Would you like
And
that burn?
No. And I hold it up right between the very tips of my horns. And my horns come out the side of my head a few inches, and then they spin and then come up to twin points, and they're
Oh, that's
tipped in
cool.
metal. And it's capped at the end here with silvery blue metal. But in between, they are scrimshawed in ritual
Wow.
offerings to the Storm Lord. And as I hold it in between, lightning crackles between them and zaps it.
Okay,
Mm.
that's
Mm.
cool.
Murder. Mm-hmm.
I like your horns, friend.
Thank you. I carved them myself.
And I have also horns, but mine are thin, but just go over my head and point back. I like you. Anybody else?
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Speaking of moments, where are we?
Yeah, I was expecting some kind of welcome party. It sounded like there was gonna be, I don't know, anybody else here when we arrived, but that didn't look like the case. They expecting us to swim? I don't see a boat.
Right now, you're about like 100 feet from the shore. And then when you figure down, you do see a dock with a single boat just kind of floating in the water.
All right, I'm gonna start walking down there.
Wait.
How large
can you
is
go-
this expanse?
When
Good
you
question.
take a look across from like where you are to the lake, it's quite far. You're looking about 800 feet go across the entire lake.
I'm gonna feline agility and move 120 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say don't worry about like movement speeds or anything right now. It's just the map to show what's going
I
on.
kind of cock my head.
Zoom.
Hmm. And I just slowly follow. Just slow, plodding footsteps. 450 pounds down on one hoof and then the other, striking solidly into the earth, leaving a very clear path.
And this is a lake, right? Right.
Yeah. So you see on kind of covering the lake too is a bunch of like phosphorescent what did it say? Phosphorescent. It's a purple glow.
Bioluminescent.
Yeah, bioluminescent. That's just glowing across the way, kind of giving the space a bunch of light. So you don't need it's bright enough that you don't need dark vision to see, but there is still a little bit. The overpressing darkness from above is still quite there.
Okay.
As you guys get down closer to the lake, let's have because Justin the Wind was kind of zoomed off first. We'll have you roll a perception check.
Okay.
First check.
Here we go. Yeah, I am okay at these. Boop. That's a 17.
Awesome. So as you reach the lake, you take a look and you see it's a bit of a dock that goes at about 20, 30 feet, and then the one single boat. In that boat is what appears to be a human in robes that has a giant slash across his chest, and it looks like he's been dead for quite some time. But then there's this bright flash about 300 feet away from you that catches your attention as you look up, and these humanoid figures come out like floating, large purple heads, tentacles off the mouth, and they start flying forward at incredible speeds.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it always got to be them?
Oh no.
As level 20 adventurers, do we know what these are, or do we need to try to
you are
identify
quite
them?
aware that these are mind flayers that
Okay.
have shown up in a portal and are flying. They're moving away from you.
Not this again.
Oh no, I lost audio.
I'll say you. Can you say us or? Oh,
Jaddy, come back.
Jad. Oh, them again? Yeah, Lauren.
Look,
One
you
moment,
don't.
well,
I don't care
Chad.
what campaign you do. You don't get to level 20 without knowing what a mind flayer is.
Yeah.
It's the Far Realms, man. Gotta.
It'll be a shock if you
Right
manage to get that far without encountering them.
Yeah.
I mean, I would think that I've never seen a mind flayer, but who knows?
But you have heard of them.
I've heard of it. Yes.
But you have heard of me.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we're just waiting on Jack. Apparently, he lost all audio.
Do we do technical issues, elevator music?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stream's getting audio. It's just more.
I think it's just Zoom
That's
problems.
Jad himself or whatever. He can't hear us.
Yeah. Gotta love technical problems.
Don't worry, we'll edit this in post.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So meanwhile, mind flayers. Yep.
Mind flayers. Everyone's favorite. Would it help if he left Zoom and came back in, maybe?
I mean, that's going to be interesting. All right,
Hey,
folks, I'm going to take us to a be right
goes.
back
Yeah.
window real quick. Let us get this sorted, and we will be right back. Thanks.
opening up all the
Well done.
windows.
So,
give me
everybody,
just a
we are
moment.
back. Hold on. Jad's opened up all his windows, but we have audio and video, so...
We're back, baby. Waiting for Jad to
Just as a
get back
reminder,
into it.
mind flayers. What's with that?
Ah!
About 300 feet across the lake.
Okay, so
What's
they're
the
on the other
deal with
side.
elephants?
All right.
Oh!
What's the deal with the GIF?
Yeah.
It's just a dozen Zoidbergs floating toward us.
Oh dear God.
But what about Mind Flayer?
Man, Sirenscape coming in with the
So is this an initiative
eerie
thing?
audio.
Not yet. I'll let you know.
Yeah,
Don't
okay.
worry
Yeah, I
about
mean, they are 300 feet away.
Yeah.
So
And
if
they
this
can't
is
really
still, like,
attack us. Well, I
free
guess they could
action
attack
scene.
us, but there's water in the way. I assume since I can't see them that they're not on the map yet, or you just haven't thrown tokens on?
I haven't put them on the map yet.
So we can freely announce what we're doing right now?
There's extra more of this. I'm just waiting
Okay,
for
okay.
Jad to get all set up.
Sean,
You
how
let me
big
know
is
when we
this
have the
room?
green light.
Sorry.
I don't
Oh,
want to freely
good.
announce what I'm doing. I'd rather Orkira announce what I'm doing.
Yep.
You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
That was okay. That's
Wait.
The storm
I-
coming doesn't make jokes or puns, but for the moment, Garwar is here.
Garwar.
Darwar will.
There we go.
Thank you, Sean.
Sorry, a little late on that one, but I'll be better next time.
It was a delayed blast drum riff.
I'm just trying to open up Sirenscape. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no
One
worries.
moment.
Take your time.
How big is the room, Sean?
It's okay.
So the lake across is about 300 feet. Oh, sorry, 800 feet across.
800 feet across.
Yeah,
okay.
800 feet from where you are across the lake to where the actual where you saw the opening to this temple that's in the cavern wall,
Mhm.
and like wide, probably 400, 300 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
this
this
is
map
a very
is not
big,
to scale.
Yeah. You might be able to.
Fireball. No. just-
Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah. So like the map it's not too bad to scale, but
Now
yeah,
is when
each
just,
box is not 5 feet.
just call the Phoenix now, Archie. Let's just burn
Okay.
the whole thing down. No.
I'm on it.
There you go. All right.
When in
I think
doubt,
I'm all
summon
good.
a primordial
ready?
entity.
All right. You all good? Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
So dust in the wind sees portal
In
open. Yeah. Bring it back. All right. Portal opens 300 feet across the lake. And you see a batch of purple illithid fly out and start rushing towards the temple.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah. There's a moment of like, oh my god!
Nope.
But then you just start hearing these loud roars echo throughout the cavern. That's not what I was thinking it was. Okay. And then three brass
It was
dragons
Mr. Smithers
descend.
all along.
Yeah, 3 brass dragons descend from the ceiling, and immediately just bouts of flame encompass the mind flayers as they're immediately spreading out and start fighting. And within 20 seconds, the mind flayers, you see them go boop, 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 and just drop into the water as the dragons then start circling across. Like, we're starting in the middle of it, not coming too far close to you guys, but they're just now patrolling, waiting for
Okay.
more.
I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. Thank you.
What color are the dragons?
They are
Bronze.
brass.
Oh, praise.
Okay.
Hmm. So, generally
So we're
speaking,
good.
we should be okay.
Did you
Those are the good kind, right?
Dragon. But
It-
generally
Yeah, but-
speaking,
They think they got morals.
I mean, it depends on them.
most of them
technic-
think and have morals. They're just not always aligned with ours.
What's my intelligence?
The smartest.
Oh, good, 11.
Yeah.
Are y'all the good kind?
And I just turned to dust in the wind and like, did you really just ask that?
Axador is gonna walk down to Dust into the Wind.
Yeah, we were all walking up to the.
Yes,
boat
yes, of
docks.
course.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Found this dead guy, by the way.
Yeah, the dragons keep circling, and they're little, they're kind of in the middle part of it, just kind of waiting to see if any more portals open up, but they don't seem to hear you or acknowledge that you're there. So there is a single boat floating there with a dead body in it.
I walk up to the dead guy.
Okay, me too. And what do they look like?
Yeah.
He just looks like a kind of a middle-aged human, slight beard, a little bit of a goatee, short-cut brown hair. That just has like eyes open wide, blood out of his mouth, and just one huge open gash down his chest.
Start patting him down.
He's
It's
he's
dust,
just like a
dust in the way,
Yeah.
please.
What? If we're gonna take the boat, we're gonna need the keys. I think.
There's keys for
Yeah.
the boat.
Not familiar with unlocking a boat.
No,
It might be
neither.
locked to the dock. You know, you don't want anyone to steal it. I mean, we're gonna steal it. Oh, is it stealing if they're dead?
there's just a strand
No,
of
that's
rope
just
connecting it to the
Abandoned
dock
property.
to keep it there.
You can only take the rope out, and we should board it, and
How-
we go to the next.
As I look down with my 19 passive perception, how large is this boat?
It's like a standard rowboat. It's not too big, but it
So-
could fit the four.
It could fit the three of them.
It could probably
Or me.
fit you. Whether it would be like
450
how well
pounds,
it
Shawn.
would, how well it would float would be.
I grew up on a
Up to you,
sailboat. A
Andrew.
standard rowboat is not handling 450 pounds plus 3 more people.
Can you swim?
So I just turn to them and I go, "You take the boat. I'll make my own way."
Oh, we
Wow.
can.
Yep.
We can all
I get in the boat.
just no.
Take the
wait.
rope off the dock.
I
Wait,
hold the
wait.
boat because when you do that, the boat moves away usually. So I hold the boat and wait for everybody else to get
Well,
in.
if it's an underground cavern, there's not really much of a wave or
Boats, man,
tide.
boats.
Boats.
It's
I-
very still water.
Friends, I can ask them a question, and I point to the dead body.
row and talk.
Oh.
Row and talk. Everybody in the boat. Let's go.
Oh, okay. You want? Okay. Well, then I hop out, grab the dead guy, bring the dead guy with us into the boat, so that Archie can talk to the dead guy while we go. I prop him up right next to me, like we're buddies. Like I got my arm around him.
Okay.
Hope you're feeling chatty.
Okay, I can ask them 5 questions. But,
Do it while you're rowing. Everybody in the
okay.
boat.
I will stand in the water behind the boat, getting prepared to run along with the boat, pushing it forward in front of me.
Like a Looney Tunes character. Okay.
Hashtag monkey.
Exactly. Monk does not mean water does not mean much to me.
Yeah.
All right. That's
Dope
fun.
monk shit.
All right. So I
Okay,
shove the
so-
boat off and let him do his thing.
Okay, so
And
I
I
just I'm
casually
gonna
trot
cast-
along on top. Well, no, I move pretty quickly on top of the water to keep my thing, and I just start zipping along on top of the water, running towards the other side.
Mechanically
do
speaking,
whatever
I'm
they're
just
doing.
using my action to dash as I'm pushing the boat.
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah. Monks can do crazy stuff. I'm not even gonna questions. I know you guys can run on whatever surface that exists. in the world.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Water,
mean-
nothing. Ice, nothing.
Oh,
Just-
before we do that, I can actually allow you to walk over the water.
Don't need it.
Would you prefer-
Don't
okay,
need it.
As you turn to
He's
look at them, they're
fine,
both
don't worry
like
about him.
they're kind of
Just trying to help.
as you guys are kind of getting ready to go. Both of them kind of just like jogging on the water, just like prepping their spot. And just as you guys are getting all piled in, and they just
Well.
take off, and they're just this 400 many times just skip.
Not quite
skip,
how it works,
skip,
but yeah,
skip. Yeah.
something like that.
But they
You're
skip,
just moving
skip
so
across the
fast
water.
that the
Yeah.
water tension isn't
It's
disturbed.
D&D, Gar. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
You're
Mm,
pushing chakra and ki to your feet, and then puts you on the surface.
Yeah. So we're moving.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
you're
we're moving, and I'm in
Very
the boat
fast.
with the that guy and with Dustin.
And a tabaxi, yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna my hand lights on fire, and I touch the dead person, and fire surrounds them, but it seems like fire, but it's not burning anything, or it's just warm near it, and I cast speak with that.
So as Dustin is just hanging out with the body beside them, you see the fire like spread up the body and kind of come up into the nostrils, eyes, and you just and
Morning.
just like and it's ready
It's
for your
just wait.
questions.
And would anybody like a question? I know. First of all, hello friend, how are you?
I think I'm dead.
That's one.
One.
It's 4 questions. And I just type it.
How did he die?
How did you die?
Those dragons. The dragons got me. I couldn't stop them.
Oh, those dragons?
Yes, those dragons.
Oh.
Is he good or bad?
Who?
He can't answer me. It has to go through Archie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it has to go through
Yeah.
me. Okay, is he good or bad?
I'm asking Archie, is he good or bad? However you ask that to the dead guy is up to you.
Archie's pretty foolish, so she's just gonna say, I'm sorry. She's just gonna say, have you killed anybody for the good of, for good?
Very subjective.
And just turns to,
Very
But
subjective.
I have not killed anybody. I was a scholar.
Cool. That's 3. I'm gonna count Dust's one.
Anybody else have a
Yeah,
question?
yeah, that was just gratis.
Yeah.
okay,
He
one
was
last
being nice.
question.
You got 2 more.
2 more?
Mm.
No, because the how are you was...
Yeah, that was the first one. Then I included Dust, which I should know because I speak with dead. So only you can
Yeah.
ask the questions, but I answered Dust. So 2 more.
2 questions. And I'm just gonna ask, do you have anybody in your family that you would like them to know that you are no longer here? Gestures to.
My family was with the people, the other priests of Ogma, and they are probably dead.
When
As
I
soon
hear
as-
that, sorry, go ahead.
As soon as he hears Ogma, who's Ogma?
Ogma is my god. The god
I would like
of
to.
knowledge.
That's all 5.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
And you just, it's like smoke and like just kind of billows out as the fire fades.
All right.
Yeah,
wait.
he's done. I shove him off the boat.
Sploosh! And just the
Everybody
blank
ready to
face
fight some
stares up
dragons
as
then?
it just sinks down on the ground.
As I'm
Pull out a
running,
deck of cards. Start
I'm gonna-
shuffling.
I'm going
Go
to try
in peace,
to
friend.
roll religion here to see if I can't expand on Ogma for Archie.
Yeah, go for it.
They're all the same.
And I'm watching the dragons. How far away are they now? And have they moved at all?
They're still kind of circling. You're about, let's say, like 150 feet away, like into the lake now. But you're getting pretty close to them at this point.
So I'm just going to be watching them to see if they start moving aggressively towards us.
Okay. Archie's just gonna say in Draconic, hello? Hello, friends. How are you?
Alright, just waiting for
Oh,
Axion.
Charizard.
Axion's religion.
Yeah, I'm working on it. For some reason, it's not one to roll.
Yeah, no worries.
How do I roll
You
here?
should just like click on the plus number, and it should then roll on D&D Beyond. There you go.
There we go.
And
7.
7. Yeah, not too much more. I guess the only thing you really know after that is like Ogma is just it's the Lord of Knowledge, and we're known as the Wise God.
Wise
Just a
guy.
general like scholar. If any sort of cleric is just more interested in the knowledge than anything, then that's kind of the way they go. They follow Ogma more so because to learn more and keep on the studious types would be following Ogma.
None of those answers told us why the dragons killed him, unfortunately.
I mean, we can
Maybe they hate learning.
So as Archie, you said you spoke out hello in Draconic to the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
When you speak out loud, all three of them all of a sudden just flap their wings and come to a stop and immediately spin around and all three start heading towards you. As they get closer, you see these bouts of flame spit out of their mouths and it just starts circling the boat. It's not hitting you guys, but it is circling and just as like a warning. One of them, as they kind of stop and kind of form like a line in front of you, flapping their wings, the water just start blowing away from you a little bit. You just hear one go, "Why are you here?" in common.
To save the world.
Uh,
Oh.
yeah, what he said. It wasn't a choice. We just got here somehow. An angel or something.
Yeah. We were summoned by Amsel, and they just kind of told us to save the world. We got a mission.
You are not allowed past this point. Leave.
Oh, well, all right. Pack it in. We're done. Head on back. Let's go report failure to our employer. Thank you for your time. We'll be taking our leave now.
But wait,
So
we
we don't anger the big dragons.
We have to save the world. Our world.
I
Every
look
world.
up at the dragons, and I bellow, "Who do you serve?"
We served Tempani due to a great debt that our mother owes.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna be good then.
I don't. Who are they? Who's
Let us
Tiffany?
pass or suffer our wrath.
See, the one on the right kind of snorts, and yeah, like to see you try.
All right, how far away are they?
You guys are about 50 feet away.
And how high are they?
Probably about 40 feet up.
The
Right.
storm.
Um,
No.
I take off. I mean, I've been running kind of circles around the boat, just trying to
Mhm.
keep up speed. And I zip under the middle of the dragons. Like, if I assume they're clumped semi-close. I get underneath and I rage. And as I rage, what people see is lightning flickers out of my eyes, dances around my skin, this thick black hide, and then up my horns like they saw earlier and starts dancing between. And lightning crashes down from the sky onto the closest dragon.
Okay, and with that, I guess we'll do that first, and then we'll roll initiative.
All right, 1 second. Let me find my roll for that. They have a DC 17 dex save.
Okay. Sorry, deck save.
Yep.
Oh, natural one. Great start.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, that's going to be 16 lightning damage. And that was my rage. And unfortunately, I don't really have ranged attacks because, monk barbarian.
Yeah.
Hold on. 'Cause that got real loud in my ears.
Okay. Yeah, so let's roll
do
initiative
have-
and we'll get this combat going.
One more action while we're doing initiative.
Damn it.
If I can just find it.
Really? Oh, I thought that was one. Okay.
All right, how far apart are they from each other? If I'm underneath the middle one, how far apart are the other two?
So they're about 10 feet apart from each other.
Okay, so they would all be within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
Okay. Hour of Reaping. As an action, each creature within 30 feet of me that sees me must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, DC 17, or be frightened of me until the end of turn. And that's basically bellowing out my homage to the Storm Lord, with it echoing in this chamber, with lightning crackling all over me.
Does that include it?
So let's So
No, because I ran away from the boat, so I should be a little bit away from the boat. You
Okay.
guys should have to
Okay.
move up.
Okay. I mean, I am scared of you. That's
Yeah,
just
I'm
already
good.
true.
You should
Plus 30 damage. Okay. So 16 for you.
I rolled a 1.
Good.
Archie, did you roll initiative?
Yeah, I got an 11 plus 1. Oh, plus 1. Yeah, 12.
Oh, 12? Okay. That's weird. It's not showing up in the thing there. That's fine.
You got mine?
Yeah. Good. Okay. So it's 16 damage to that. And sorry, it was a. I never used the encounter builder before, so this is interesting. Or, I'm sorry, it was a dex save, right? Or sorry, what was it for the fear?
Wisdom saving throw. DC 17.
17. Okay. So the first one fails. Second one succeeds. So two of them fail. And only one of them succeeds. So yeah, so two of them are frightened of you. So we'll just icons to these guys so we know what to do. So I'd say that's feared. Oh, no, this one's feared. Just for like spacing. I'm gonna move this. And you guys are pretty much.
This is my first time using Roll20. I've got to get used to seeing a map. I usually just am doing this in my head.
Yeah, I love map combat. So, that's right. Okay, Archie, roll it in D&D Beyond, not
Okay.
Roll20. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Just going forward.
Yeah. Okay, so that would have been the top of the round for the storm coming. So then, Dust, you are next.
Okay, so we're doing this then. And I stand up from where I was seated in the boat and kind of like just throw out one arm so that my long blue jacket just like billows out to the side and revealing that I have a holstered pistol at my hip. I grab that with my free hand, pull it out, aim it at let's say, how about the same dragon. No, let's just how about the undamaged one?
Okay, so only one of them's been damaged, which is the
I thought the
one of
two
the top
that
in the
were
middle.
markers.
Yeah, and then the
They're
two on
feared.
the sides
Okay.
are.
I'll go for the one in the middle then, the one that is damaged.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and is Stormy Boy adjacent?
No, because they are up in the air a little bit. They're about.
Then I
it's
take
about
an
20 feet
extra
above, so.
moment to steady my aim as a bonus action.
Oh.
All right. There we go. And then pull the trigger. Steady aim gives me advantage on the attack.
Ah, nice.
Thus, it will trigger my sneak attack if I hit.
All right, let it rip.
All right. So, here we go. Pistol. Ooh, and before I roll, I would like to apply sharpshooter by taking a -5 to my attack.
All right.
All right. So there's the first roll, and here's with advantage. All right. So I'll take a 25 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah, that certainly hits.
That
Excellent.
sneak attack,
Okay.
boy.
Yeah. It's
Oh
gonna
yeah.
hurt.
So here comes the pistol damage itself, and that'll be add 10 to that for sharpshooter. So that's gonna be 23, and then where that sneak attack though? Gotta scroll around here. There it is. All right, so add 34 to that. So I believe that's gonna be
47.
47. All right, I'll
Yeah.
take that. 47. Boom, headshot straight to
The
that
dragon's
dragon.
head just like snaps back. There's like a huge chunk of its cheek that just got ripped right off, and it's like just as like blood immediately starts pouring down, and there's like you can see that the jaw has kind of come back and opened up a little bit, like almost like Joker-esque, where like it's like this huge gaping. You can
Yeah,
see
come
all
get
the back
some. I've
ribs
had
coming
worse
down.
than you. Blow the smoke off the pistol and put it back in the holster.
All right, is that your turn?
That's it.
All right. It is that dragon's turn. So it will fly up a little bit closer.
No, it
getting
won't.
10 feet
No,
up.
it won't.
No, it won't.
Oh, no,
It's
that one's
afraid of
right,
me.
So, all right, so
It's not getting closer to them. If
Yeah.
anything, it's running away.
Yeah, it's true. It's going to.
However, fear works in your interpretation of it, but I don't think it's getting closer to them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, can't move closer. So it'll just stay where it is, and you just feel it like suck in a big breath, and just blow a big bout of fire. In an alliance, so it'd be anybody in the boat.
Nice.
Yeah.
So he didn't just
It's-
blow
it's
it
a-
down at me.
Yeah, no, it's just anybody in the boat.
What about
specifically
me? I'm
targeting
technically
dust
not
and the
in it.
wind. So
It's probably
you were
you
pushing
two.
the boat from behind,
Yeah.
so it's gonna go in a line right
Okay.
along the boat.
I guess that's me then.
So I'm
Is this
gonna
a
need
saving throw?
a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
With disadvantage because you guys are all in a boat.
What is their breath weapon, by the way?
It is
Fire.
It's fire. Okay. Well, because I
Alright.
know they have
With
different
disadvantage,
types have
23.
different ones, and I didn't know which
Okay.
these did.
All right, so dust succeeds.
Naturally.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am rogue. Am dodge.
Yeah. Archie is a fail, and actually, I think I need one more for disadvantage.
Yep, it's working on it.
Alright.
It's trying.
Internet. I mean, you're a monk. You'll probably be fine. So,
It'd be 13.
13. Okay. That is a fail actually. So that's gonna be 12d6 fire damage. So it'll be 40 points of damage to those who failed, which would have been Archie and Axidor, and 20 points of damage to Dust and the Wind.
40 points of damage.
If you have evasion, which I think Dust and Axidor do,
Yeah.
for
A level 16 in rogue. I hope I have evasion.
yeah, so you take no damage.
Cool.
You somehow as it kind of comes from an angle, you kind of dive forward, grab the front of the boat, do a little flip around it as the flame
Nice.
comes, then you land back in the boat.
Okay, that's good. I like that very much.
Yeah, so you take no damage, and Axidor would only take 20 damage
Woo!
because of evasion.
Does the clerk, the Phoenix domain?
I
hit me?
don't think clerics get it.
Nope. No, but I mean the fire resistance.
Oh,
No,
if
it
you have fire
doesn't-
resistance, then yes, it would be half.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't give me. So yeah, I'll take the full 40.
Full 40? All right. So
Hey
that was-
Archie, I think they're trying to cook your marshmallows.
Oh. Yeah. I'm
so that was the first dragon, so that will be their turn, and it will stay in its place. And then it's the second dragon's turn, which is the one on the corner here, who's also feared.
Mm-hmm.
This one as well, you see, it takes like huge deep breath, and this one, it's weird. This one's not fire that comes out; it's this like purple gas that spreads and covers the area kind of around you guys.
Oh, that's not
I need
good.
everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Even me?
Yes, everybody.
He could get me
Is-
and them in the boat, even though I was up near the other one. All right.
Oh yeah,
With-
right. Sorry, you moved up here, right?
Yeah.
So you're up there.
Because I had to be near to that one to fear
Okay.
all of them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Is
Honey!
it
Yeah,
poison?
it is a 30-foot cone,
okay.
so it should be within
Right.
range of everybody.
With still disadvantage.
No, this is a con save, so this will be a normal save. A normal.
Okay.
20.
Is
Nice.
20.
Natural
Nice.
20.
25. Wow, 18. Well save. You feel like as it hits you, you get like you get that big breath of it. You all kind of feel a little drowsy for a second, but you just give yourself a quick slap and you're completely fine.
Ew.
So there's no damage or
You see-
anything?
No damage. Nope. Nothing happens. But the dragon looks a little upset. Yeah.
It's
I
gonna look a
smelled
lot
worse
upset.
than you.
That means it's Archie's turn.
So I don't want to fight. I really don't want to fight. So I'll
A little
just,
bit too late for that.
I guess so. Damn it. I don't want to fight. Okay. I'll just do a first level guiding bolt at the one that did that to me.
The one that's already damaged, or
The one that the fire one.
Okay. So that'll be this north one.
Okay. Wait. No, wait.
Waiting.
Is this can I cast ritual spells like right away or
Rituals will take about 10 minutes usually.
okay.
Yeah.
So if you
Right.
want to sit here for like what, like 100 rounds, 1,000 rounds.
All right, then I'll just gonna cast level 1 guiding bolt at the fire one.
Okay. Let it rip.
Let it rip.
Nice. 28. Good
That
hit.
definitely hits.
And I'm gonna take 13, yeah, 13
13 points damage.
radiant damage.
That
And
dragon
the
is
next
looking
person that attacks that gets advantage.
awesome. All right, I'll add a little symbol to that. This one. Cool. That one's looking pretty worse for wear. Axidor, your turn.
Okay. I don't really have any ranged attacks, so what I am going to do is I'm going to use my
Monks.
action to do
Why?
quickened healing to heal myself a little bit,
Okay.
and then I'll spend a key point on my bonus action to dodge.
Sounds good.
And do you want to
So I'll-
push the boat?
Do
Well, yeah,
still
I'll
have a
continue to
boat?
move. Yeah.
Yeah, the boat a little torched, but it's still good to go for now.
It's a good hardwood.
Yes, yeah.
They don't catch flame. Like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll move. Let's see here. So the boat is going to. Let's move to the side for a second. So you'll move the boat up to about here. Let's do that there.
I healed for 12, and then I will mark my key points down here.
Yeah, we'll move you a bit past the dragons. So what's your movement speed right now?
My movement speed should only be 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
so
dashing.
pushing the boat will put you at about half speed. So you'll move kind of 30. So you guys are about 10 feet away from the dragons. It'll push you 20 feet like behind them, as you just zoom right underneath them like a motorboat, pretty much. Yeah. Back there.
Good.
Okay, and then so that was your turn. Then the other this next one. Oh, the fear dragons. Do they have saves at the end of their turns?
You tell me how fear works, man. You're the DM.
Well, it should say in your ability.
Oh, until the
Yeah, it
end of
depends on
my
the
next
ability.
turn.
Okay.
So until
Okay,
after
so those
my
two are
next
still
turn.
feared until your next turn. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
This so the free dragon that isn't feared will fly up to you, the storm coming, and make 3 attacks.
Is
first
he
one you
within
see, it's-
melee range?
He came down to melee range. Yeah. The first one with its giant
That's a good reaction.
giant like maw just goes down to bite you for an 18.
18 hits, yeah.
That is 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay, cut in half.
Yep. And then as it's got its like jaw clapped around you, it then grabs both of its claws and goes to kind of shove them right into your abdomen. First one is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. And then the second one, 12 to hit. And you just
That misses.
flex your abs and they just bing bounce
Yeah.
right off. It just can't get the purchase to go
It's
in.
the hide, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's scarred.
it's-
After many,
yeah.
many battles, it's very tough to get through.
But you're in its jaws and it kind of pulls off and like just a spray of a little bit of blood comes with it. But for you, it was like a tickle.
Yeah. And it feels a little odd because normally I wouldn't have been hit by that first bite, but I noticed when we got here I'm missing some of the equipment I'm used to, so I'm a little easier to hit than usual.
Oh.
All right, storm is coming. Your turn.
Yeah. I look this dragon that moved up into me right in the face and I go, "You just made a mistake." I'm just going to start pummeling it.
All right.
Unarmed strikes. Oh, that was real bad. 16.
And that misses.
Yeah, that misses. But I get multiple. How many? Jettisar. Oh, there we go. I get 2. Okay. I was going to say, how many do you get? Because it's probably not that many. 27 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right.
What about what? Sorry.
Now that, just trying to remember what, how many actions we get. as monks.
You only get one
Well, one action, but
but
he
it's
gets
2
yeah, he gets-
attacks.
Yeah, 2
Well,
attacks.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
And then one as a bonus action if you want to take it, or Flurry of Blows, which is a key point for 2 extra.
Yeah.
On your bonus, yeah.
7 points of damage.
7 points.
And then, ooh, is this? Oh, this isn't the one that I hurt the first time, is it?
This is not. No, this is a different one.
And that
The other
one's still
the other one's still
fairly close.
up. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but it's still
up
fairly
here in the
close to
north.
me, right?
Yeah. Just move them out of the way a little bit, but he's technically like right in the spot here.
How rough does it look?
It looks pretty bad.
Okay, it's going to take, lightning is going to crash down out of this storm cloud that formed from nothing in the ceiling, right on top of it again, striking it, attempting to strike it in the head. Again, Dex DC 17.
All right. Dexterity saving throw for a 22.
Okay, so it saves, it takes half damage, that's 7 points of
7?
lightning damage.
Yeah, he's hanging in there, but he is smoke coming off him, and he's having a hard time flying.
And I am going to use my movement to run alongside this dragon and then step of the wind onto its back.
Ooh.
Oh, no, I can't step of the wind because wait, can I step of the wind as a key, or do I have to have that?
Well,
as a
so
bonus?
your
It has
lightning
to be
strike, was that bonus action?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was. So I'm just gonna
Okay.
try to jump and run up its side. You let me know if I have what I have
Okay.
to do. if I need
Which
to do
the
anything
one
for
that's
that.
in front of you, or the one?
Yeah,
that is,
the one right in front of me, because it came down to my height,
Yeah.
which means it's pretty low. I want to see if I can just run and jump and run up its side, because literally I can run up the sides of objects as
Yeah.
long as I end my turn on top of them.
Yeah. Make an acrobatics check. We'll go with that.
Sure. Let me find it. Oh, 8. So
8.
don't get
Yeah.
purchase, apparently.
Yeah, you kind of go up its side, and it spins and tries to claw at you to kind of
Right.
get you out of the way. But
But-
you flip off of it, no damage done, and land
Still
back on the
near it.
water.
It knows
Yeah.
what's coming.
Yeah. And with that, the fear has ended.
Yeah.
No longer a fear.
This one. Fear is gone. All right. Dust in the wind. It's your turn.
Let's see if we can't clip those wings. That same one that the storm coming is like assaulting right now.
Okay, so the one down south.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a crack at that one. All right. So is the storm coming
He is within 5 feet.
within
yes.
5 feet of this?
Yeah,
creature?
they are
great.
at each other's faces pretty much.
Excellent.
This is like the moment where because it's all happening within 6 seconds. Like, the storm calling is like in the backflip off of the dragon, and you've
Oh,
just like
sweet.
got the pistol right, and you're shooting as he's flipping over the bullet.
That is very good. I like that very much.
I told it made
And now y'all just hold still. And I am not going to sharpshooter this one.
Okay.
Just in case. It's going to be a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. DiMaggio is going to be 12, plus the sneak attack arenos will be...
Bot.
34 sneak attack damage on top of that. So that's going to be 46 damage in total.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, which one of y'all killed that boat guy? And whichever one makes any kind of reaction to that at all, like if it looks at me or if one of them shrugs or something, if either of the other two dragons have any kind of reaction to that, do they?
Make an insight check.
Ooh, gladly. I'm actually good at that one. Oh, how about a nat 20 total 34?
Yeah.
Which one of y'all was it?
It's so minor, and it's weird because you're like, because you're farther away, like you
Yeah.
see like the kind of the north and the south dragons, their eyes just the quickest dart to the one on the west hand side here. It's
west
the
side?
fastest dart of like eyes like as they look at that one.
Okay.
But this is the one on the side that killed the guy in the boat. That you
All right.
so ceremoniously jumped off of the side of the boat.
That's the one that has.
I know someone who'd like to say hello. And as I say this, like I catch like, oh, it was this one. When I deal my sneak attack damage as a phantom rogue, I can just for freezies use Wails from the Grave to cause like disembodied voices of the dead in the area
Oh my
to
God.
call out, and deal necrotic damage to another creature nearby for free. So I'm just going to like call on the spirit of that dead boat guy to deal 12 necrotic damage to that dragon.
Yeah.
Level 20, folks. Shenanigans.
Level 20.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you see, like, as the equivalent looks at the dragon, this like spirit materializes in front of the dragon, and the dragon kind of like looks shocked, and just this big wind up punch the dragon's jaw, and it's
Yes!
and as it hits, like this black, like almost ichor kind of spreads across his face, and the necrosis starts setting into the scales, and then he just roars loudly.
This is like the best sequel to Pacific Rim. I love it. Ghost punching dragons.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I think I'm good. That was great.
That was a good round. Shooting under a back of a Minotaur. Can't get better than that.
Yeah.
All right. It is the this dragon's turn here. It is. Let's see if it recharges. Oh, it does. He's going to fly up and around to be in front of the boat again. And one more time, that big sucking of air. And like you see because the jaw is so like exposed now at this point, you see the flames tickling coming back up out of the throat before this huge line of fire again goes to torch the entire boat. I need a dexterity save from everybody with disadvantage.
Which one is this? The one at the top?
One at the top, yeah.
Okay.
This
So
is
I
the
am
soup-
now.
this is the-
If I'm
very
by the one in
one.
the back, am I in that range? Because they moved the
yes.
boat up, but I didn't move up. I stayed to fight this other one.
Yeah,
Are y'all
you'll
still
say
close
you're out
enough?
of
It's
range
your
for that one.
call.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just making sure. Okay. All
No,
right.
yeah, I think
this
you're out of range
one's
for that one
worse.
still.
And this is
This-
dexterity?
Yeah. So
This one
disadvantage
hurts.
still.
I can do that one.
I rolled a,
27!
a natty 20 and a 12.
Oh,
It hurts, man.
yeah.
Now I have a mechanical question. Because
Yeah.
I do my roll and it adds my my dex bonus, but I have a monk feature that gives me my proficiency bonus as well. But I have to add that
Should be already
on
included.
my own.
It should
It
already
isn't
be included, I think. Yeah.
It is not.
Yeah, all the math should be done.
Really? Oh, okay.
Should be.
So it's
Yeah.
just part of the 10 already. Okay, so
Yeah.
25.
Cool.
Right.
And Death, it is with disadvantage. Because you're in the boat
okay.
still.
Well, just a moment.
I mean,
then I'll
you're
take a
good.
24.
Yeah. Oh no, what a difference.
Yeah. Oh no.
All right. So again, only Archie is the fail there.
The
Again,
Phoenix
another
Domain
40
cleric
points. Yeah.
taking
Yeah.
all the fire damage.
Yeah. Another 40 points of damage. So Dust would
oh
take
my
nothing
god.
because evasion. Axidor, I think, would also take nothing. And I believe
I'm
the
checking.
storm. I think you have evasion as well.
There's like a random rock poking out of the water, and I just like whoop, jump over to that and then back to the boat.
So I think Archie just takes the full.
Yeah, I do have evasion. Yeah.
Yeah. So then if you succeed, you take nothing.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, yeah.
So only
I had a 25,
only poor
so-
Archie in this boat is just getting torched.
I'm so sorry, dude. I'm having a great time over here.
I know you are. I know you are.
All right. That would be. So that is that dragon's turn. The other dragon is going to fly up and join its brethren and taking on the storm coming to give
Which
a
one?
good old flanking bonus.
Oh, one's coming to me. Okay.
One's coming to you. Yeah.
Just
So
making
they're
sure
gonna-
one wasn't trying to leave me. All right.
Nope. Yeah. No. They are. These two have now surrounded you.
That's fine.
And they are going to
We can just
again
leave
make
him, right?
full. Oh, wait, does this one recharge?
Yes, technically.
Wow. The D6 and D&D Beyond just like had a 1 on top. It flew into the corner of my screen and like hit the corner and stopped. Didn't even roll. It just
Cock.
stayed on 1.
Cock.
Like, what was that? All right, so it's gonna make three attacks against you with advantage because you are flanked on both sides.
That means flanking bonus is a real thing in your game. Good to know.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
The
to
monks
hit
will
with it-
keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yes, we will.
Yeah.
16
God,
misses.
yeah.
Yes.
That's what I thought. Okay, so the bite misses, and the claw.
So it's just like a.
Yeah. Another 16. The first one. Oh my god, these rolls are up. It's 23 for the last claw.
Yeah, that one. I try to suck in my stomach, and I realize there's no fat there to suck in.
Yeah.
It
The
just
first claw
gets
was a
me.
feint to set up the second one.
Yeah.
This one, it kind of goes right towards your rib cage for 15 points of slashing damage, half to 7.
Okay.
And then it is its turn. Archie.
All right. Oh, they're both there, so I cannot. Is there a way that I can like aim a fireball at them and not hit Storm right there? There's not.
Don't worry about that at all, man.
Yeah,
Don't
because
worry
he's
about
like they're like
He's
he's
fine.
right in the middle of them. It would be hard to aim it so he didn't get hit. So
Okay,
I mean,
so he's not
if you're worried about that, you could try it. I don't know how high the ceiling is. You could try to aim it above them.
Oh, the other one is right
But
in front of me, right?
yeah, there's one right ahead of you guys that blew another being a fire against you guys,
And
and
that's
then there's
the one
two
that
that are
attacked me.
flanking, and then there's two that are flanking. The storm is coming, but
Okay.
he seems like he's having a grand old time.
yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't do that. So I'll just attack this one.
Okay.
The one that has the little mark on it.
Okay, so if you're, what are you using to attack it with?
I'm gonna do a 3rd level.
Because it's still like no one's attacked that one yet since the guiding bolts.
Okay.
It was
So-
too far away. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna look at. Oh, I see how it is.
Should have been where the gunslinger aimed, but you know.
Yeah.
Let's see
Caps.
how you like the Phoenix Fire. And I throw a fireball at that dragon.
All right.
Level 3.
And it's a dex save.
Yeah, that's 19.
Okay. 22.
Damn you, Shawn.
Yeah. So it'll take half damage still. Oh no, sorry. So as the fireball hits and erupts, the dragon looks completely fine. It's floating in the air. The flames cover over its face and body, and no change. It is immune to fire.
No.
Oh, then. Oh, you do like the fire of the Phoenix. Okay, okay,
Toasty.
Oh, you like it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay. So that's the end of my turn.
All right. Axidor.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
All
Hold on,
right.
Pause.
Oh.
Thank you, Shawn's mom. We appreciate the donation. Happy birthday to Shawn.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks, Mom.
Axidor's
Thank
turn.
you.
Thanks, Mom.
Love you. See you on Saturday at the barbecue.
Thanks for giving us Shawn.
All right.
right,
For my
Axidor.
turn, yeah, what I'm going to do is I am going to kind of look at Dust in the Wind and say, "Do you have this one?"
Have what? An entire dragon?
Yes.
Doubtful.
Fine.
Well, you want me
I
to
will-
lie to you and say yes? Okay. Yeah, I got it, buddy. Go ahead, do your thing.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let go of the boat, so I'm going to stop
Right.
moving with the boat. I'm going to run alongside the boat and jump up off of the boat towards the dragon that breathed fire at us, and attempt to attack it.
All right. Just make me an acrobatics check. So make sure that you don't slip on the water.
Slip on the water.
Plus 11, so let's see here, 13.
More,
rolled a
that's
2.
more than enough. Yeah, you're fine.
All right. I will leave
With
up
a 2,
and I
he
will
does
use...
it great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it's a 13 total. That's what gets it, right? So
Yeah.
it's that midair. You're in that midair jump, and he wasn't that
Level 20
far
monk
away from you.
shit.
So, yeah, exactly.
I will use my attack action. I will attack twice.
All
This
right.
is the first one.
Pop, pop.
Yep. Pop, pop. 27.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
Ancient brass dragons, drop, drop, drop.
12 damage.
Damage. He's still up. He's like you see it like his head's rolling back and forth. His eyes are almost rolling back into its head. It's just
Well,
hanging in there.
I'm going to spend a key point with that attack and stun it. Let's see, where's stun at?
It's a Constitution signature, right?
I'm looking.
You know
Stunning
y'all are
strike.
allowed to
Yeah,
just give
con
up.
saving throw 19.
Con for 19. Okay.
Yeah.
That is a 8. It is stunned. And with that, as you stun it, it just like stop. His wings stop, and he flaps and falls. And you fall with him.
Yep.
So it lands in the water, and you kind of land on top of the dragon. And
I
it's
will
stunned
use
and on the
my-
ground.
I will use second punch.
So
Here
to be
attack.
clear, that was the one that was off to the distance, not one of the two around me.
Yeah, I think it was he ran up the one who was flying and blew the fire. So it's the north end one.
With my passive
that was an
perception
hour
of
away.
19, I noticed that and just
Oh,
start
yeah.
this deep rumbling chuckle.
30 to hit.
30. Actually, you would have advantage on this one. You would have advantage on the first one, but
Oh,
yeah. So go ahead and roll
no.
advantage on this one. I mean, you're gonna hit it anyway.
well, I'll take that attack, and then I
Alright.
will spend. Let's see, where's the damage?
Well-
The damage is coming here, and then I'm also going to spend more key points.
You might not need to. We'll see what the damage is once that D&D Beyond loads. 13. Yeah.
13.
You it's like unconscious on the ground, and your fist like punctures through the neck, and goes out the other side, and pulls it back, and you just hear like, as it just like the water starts filling into the throat, and it starts sinking slowly. That dragon is dead.
Oh, excellent.
I'd like to take a reaction, please.
Feel free.
Sensing the snuffing out of mortality within my presence, Dust in the Wind's ears like perk up, and she turns in the direction of the dying dragon, and you see her just like raise an open palm and then close it. And when she opens it again, there is a soul trinket in her hand.
What does the trinket look like?
That's up to you, bud. That's DM's discretion.
Ooh.
It's a dragon's
Yeah.
trinket, so
Yeah,
A dragon's soul
Yeah.
trinket.
Let's say it's a claw, etched
Cool.
in a draconic etched all around it is the name Balana.
Balana. I'm gonna write that down.
Balana.
once again, that's the one that was far away from me, right?
Yes, that was the north
Yeah.
end one.
Damn it.
Was now off the map.
Because I have death things
And,
too, but that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Just
Alright.
takes a look at it, says Balana. Gotcha. And then pockets it.
Well,
Out of
for the-
game.
Got to catch them all.
Mhm.
For my bonus action, am I able to get to one of the ones that is attacking Storm?
With Step of the Wind.
Preferably not, but if I have to use Step of the Wind, I'll do so.
So what's your speed normally?
His bonus
For
can
60.
dash, right?
Your speed is 60. Oh yeah, you can make it there. Yeah. Yeah. So let's say we'll move you up. So what do you want to be on the other side of one of them, or?
Yeah, I'm going to take a flanking position from Storm.
Okay.
One of the ones that
Uh,
attacked him.
Yeah. So they've both been damaged. You can tell the one on the eastern side here has been
I'm attacking the less hurt one.
the last hurt one. So that would be this one over here. Whoop.
All right, and with that bonus action, I am going to, I guess, use another key point and do 2 attacks.
Let it rip.
Will do.
Beyblade.
I'd just like to point out that when we were making our monk character, Shawn denied us the weapons that would give us ranged attacks.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. You have advantage because you are flanking.
I was working on it. I'm sorry for
Yeah.
the
No
right
worries.
click
Yeah.
here.
I was just making sure
But-
that you knew.
29 plus 22, so I mean, either one
yeah.
would have hit.
Oh yeah, totally.
The damage is going to be 6 points.
6. Okay.
Spend a key point, try to stun, con save DC 19.
Natural 1.
Ha!
I'm rolling so hot today, guys. You guys have no chance. Yes, this one is stunned.
Alright, and the second attack action for the bonus here, I'll roll this with advantage just so I can take that top one here.
Yep.
It's going to be like 29 to hit here.
Yeah.
— 14 points.
15 points. All right. Oh, who's the first one? 6.
I did 20 points of damage to it and stunned it,
Nice.
so
Yeah, it is-
just falling.
And it just flops in the water, and it's now
Hey, that's
floating in the
doing
water.
work.
Like,
Nice.
it is. We're dragging on this one's turn. It is. Let's see if it recharges. Nope, that same one in the corner. Seeing its family member gets stunned, it's going to try and swoop around and try and go after Axidor.
Oh, bring it.
Question.
Wills it.
Question.
Bring it.
Jadisera, does your monk have sentinel?
No.
Okay, good.
Maybe
Is he
I
gonna
don't.
double check?
Let me double check.
That matters.
It would be a feat you would have taken.
Yeah,
So.
you would have had to have picked it up as a feat.
Yeah, I don't remember what feats I took. That's the problem.
The problem with level 20 is there's a lot.
Yeah,
Levels
yeah,
are
I
a
know.
lot, right?
I
Just be happy you're not a
talk about that.
spellcaster. Like,
High level doesn't mean more powerful; it means more complicated.
yeah.
Yes, it does. Would that be under features and traits, maybe, or?
I'm trying to find myself.
Oh yeah, if you under features and traits, you can click feats.
Yeah, all the way down
you
at the
took-
bottom.
Yeah, you took durable,
Yeah.
and that's it. So
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
I
so
have
the
to-
dragon's turning to attack Axidor.
yeah, so it's leaving your range.
I attack it.
All right, you have
Well,
Sentinel,
it doesn't even
yes.
have to leave my range. It just has to attack someone other than me.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's leaving your range, so it's giving you the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So which can Sentinel to stop them from moving. So as you sense it like
Oh,
going
that was
to
the wrong.
move out of your
That was the wrong
range.
thing. Ignore that. That was damage. We need the hit.
Preemptive damage, yeah.
Oh. 17.
That just hits.
Oh, nice.
So
Okay.
it goes to like fly away. You just grab its tail, pull it back, and just like slam it in the base of the tail, and it just roars out, then turns around and goes to make its attacks against you instead.
Okay.
Very
Whatever that damage was, do you still have that damage? You can just use that for the.
Yeah, sure. So there's 5. No, I think I did 12.
That's
No, sorry. 5
Just
damage.
yeah, it's just a smack. It's just a smack. It's just like, no, you don't. Just to kind of stun it, keep it in place.
Yeah. The first one was a 12, which doesn't hit. That is so cocked. But
Who's it attacking now? Me?
attacking you.
Okay, good.
9 and 9. Yeah, and just it's angry. So it just goes to make and just like with fury goes to attack you 3 times, but you just block, dodge, and just you've got this dragon on lockdown.
I am the most graceful bull you've ever seen in a china shop.
Storm coming. Your turn.
All right. So real quick on the battlefield, we only have the 2 dragons next to me left.
Yes.
Which one is hurt the most?
The one on your left is stunned but looks okay. The one to your south is up and floating, but does look a bit more hurt.
Okay, but the one to my left is flanked.
Yes, so you'll have
So I get
it's stunned
advantage
and your
on
flanks.
attack.
You'll have advantage on that one. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna attack that one then.
If he's attacking the one that I just attacked, it's also stunned, so we'd have advantage from that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like double advantage. So
29,
no.
29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 9 damage.
Okay.
Second attack is that one's only 16 to hit. So that
that
misses.
just
Oh no, I
misses,
just
yeah.
lost send again.
No.
Well, we can hear him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And now it's time for our customary break a Cerro.
All right.
Yes, keep
let's
going
get
your
this
attacks right now.
combat going. So I have my bonus action.
Mhm.
How's it looking? That is the one that was the most hurt.
It was the one that was most hurt was the southern one.
Oh, the southern one. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So this one's
Then-
stunned, but it's still looking pretty damaged.
Okay. It's gonna stay stunned while I call down my lightning again on the other one. So, Dex DC 17 saving throw on the one that was hurt the most.
13. That's a fail.
Okay. That's 9 lightning damage. That was 2 2s and a 1. Ugh.
Oh.
Bad roll. Bad roll.
Gross. Disgusting.
Yeah. All right. That was Dust in the Wind.
All right. How close is this boat to that dock?
You're about a good, probably 200 feet away still.
200 feet away.
Yeah.
Can I jump it? Do you guys think I could jump it? Do you guys
200
think I can
feet?
jump it?
Don't
Do you guys think I
jump.
can jump 200 feet?
I don't think
I'm
you
not
can
a
jump.
monk.
for it. Go for it.
Probably Probably not right. Yeah. No.
And cats don't like water, so.
Exactly. Yeah. I've been. I didn't say anything, but I've been thinking in my head like, no matter what happens, I'm gonna do everything I can to stay out of the water as a joke. So, yes, I'm gonna stay in the boat. I think Dust is getting really antsy. Like, I'm very uncomfortable with this entire situation. I'd really like to just reach that dock. Archie, can you make this boat go any faster?
I don't know if I can.
All
I can
right,
push
go
it by
ahead.
myself.
Well,
Yeah,
do what you can, and I'm gonna just climb up onto the back of the boat, kind of like perch on the back end of the boat here. Raise up my pistol, pick out a dragon, say eeny, meeny, scaly, that one, and go for the one that is I think it's the stunned one.
Okay. That one's a bit. So it'll be an. Oh, that's weird actually, because it's stunned and prone because it fell itself from the sky, which would give it disadvantage for being prone because it's shooting it, but advantage because it's stunned. So normal
For
attack.
the record, I have sharpshooter.
Yeah, sharpshooter for cover, not for if they're down. I think.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's
let's call it a
fine.
normal
In that case-
attack. Yeah.
In that
There's
case,
one
I'll
that's
take
still
steady
flying,
aim.
though. There's one that's still flying.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. There's one that's in the air, and that means that's the one that is most likely to give me a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the southern
Yeah.
one, which is
The other one
the
is
more
slowly
one.
sinking in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done.
In that case, I would like to shoot the flying dragon. I would like to make it a not flying dragon.
All
I
right.
got the other one.
Okay,
All right,
thank
sounds
you.
good.
Excellent. So I'm going to use my stop dragons from flying spell.
Whoa, that's so
which
OP.
which is called shooting it with a gun.
Which is called. Yeah.
Oh, and I need to ask, do I have advantage against this dragon?
You don't,
It's
you don't
next
have
to me.
advantage, but the storm coming is within 5 feet.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll just do. Well, I'll just steady aim regardless. I don't really have anything else to do with my bonus actions right now, so I'm just gonna keep doing steady aim.
Yeah.
There we go. And I'm gonna go like right for like one of its like shoulder joints where its wing is connected.
All right.
Yeah, just for flavor.
Yeah.
Okay. So
hit-
I'll
just
take
hits.
that nat 20.
Oh, advantage,
Nice.
right? Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
That's
Very
right.
nice.
That means this will be a critical.
Yeah, oh my god. He's so dead.
This is going to be a sneak attack critical. So let's start with 19 damage, and
Yeah.
then here comes the critical sneak attack dice.
I mean, that one was
no.
worn down already.
That'll
so-
be 30 and 31.
So 61.
61
plus 19.
Yeah.
plus 19, so it's
So
going to be 80 damage with
Yeah.
my Stop Dragons from Flying spell
Yeah.
called Gun.
So you're perched on that like edge of the boat. You have that
Yep.
that like deep breath, and as you exhale, you let the trigger go, and it's as the brass dragon is going to take a bite out of the storm coming, and just thump through the front of the head, thump out the back, and just immediately flops into the water.
Very nice.
And
And then
it's
yeah,
dead.
blow the smoke off of it.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah.
And as my reaction, I'll be taking that soul now.
Yeah.
Give me that soul trinket.
This one is the same thing. It's another claw, with
Okay.
draconic inscription that says Baneri, Baneri.
But he would know that. Do you speak Draconic? Or do you read Draconic?
I've been trying to find my listed languages on my character sheet on the mobile app, and I don't know where it's located.
It's
So
let
even
me
their
check to
proficiencies
see.
on languages.
proficiencies in languages. I don't know where that is on the mobile
Yeah.
app, though.
Yeah.
No, I speak Common, Undercommon, and Thieves' Cant, and
There you
that's
go.
it, baby.
Well, you see the draconic script, but for Mars's notes, it is Baneri.
Mm.
Yeah.
Thieves can't speak Draconic. What?
Thieves can't draconic.
Took me a second. Thank you. All right.
All right.
yeah, just put that in my pocket. You're coming
So
with
that
me.
dragon is dead. This dragon is
You're
stunned.
welcome.
And it's stunned to the end of Axidor's turn, which means it is Archie's turn.
Yay! So I still see it.
Yeah. So there's still it's a dragon. It's just floating in the water, like twitching and like
Slowly
trying to
sinking.
move and get up. Yeah.
Oh, it's the stun one. Okay.
I'm standing on top of it at the moment, so I'm just gonna like.
Boom, boom. Yeah.
All right, so Archie's really pissed off right now, so he's gonna try and do a level 3. No, not level 3. Second level guiding bolt at that
All right.
little dragon.
All right. Make a standard roll.
It's a 24,
Nailed it.
and that's 16 radiant damage.
Damage. Awesome.
And the next person attacking has advantage.
Cool, Archie. Anything else? Any bonus action?
Nope, not. That's
All right. Axidor, you're up.
All right, I'm just gonna kind of look down at the thing I'm standing on and go, fate did not smile upon you. I'm gonna punch him.
I'm not gonna punch him.
I'm just gonna punch him.
Punch.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I forgot to roll with a advantage here, so I'm just gonna take the 18 unless I happen to crit with this other one here.
Yeah.
Well,
So it'll be a 29.
Definitely hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely hits. God, you guys are rolling. You guys are rolling rocks.
Hey, to be fair, I'm like plus 11, so.
Yeah. I'm but you're rolling like 16s and 18s, like.
The other one was a 1, but that was advantage, so.
Yeah, you definitely pop him in the skull.
Alright, the attack damage. As this rolls away, go away. There we go. Oh, nice. It's gonna be. Oh, no. It rolled from a 9 to a 1. Figures. 6 points for that attack.
Hey, when that happens.
All right, so that was the first one.
Yep, I'm gonna roll the second one with advantage because it's still
Yeah.
stunned here.
Yeah.
A 5 and a 4, so it's gonna be 16 to hit.
So that's a miss, just barely.
Alright, I will spend the key point. No, actually, I will use my bonus action just to do a single extra punch. Because monk.
Cause monk.
Yep, because monk.
Yeah.
And I forgot to roll with advantage again. That's fine, I'll just take the 16. I'm not even going to bother to roll the second one.
Well,
So
what
it's
was
going to be a
the second one?
27.
Oh yeah.
Oh, crit.
27.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
Yeah,
in case.
check,
of the crit.
roll to check to see for a crit. Yeah.
good point. I keep forgetting to right click, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
okay.
I do that all the time. So.
It's not a crit, so I'll just take the 27.
All right, yeah, roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
I'm rolling. And I'm probably going to spend a key point here. It's going to be 13 damage. Con save versus 19.
Another stun.
It's for another stun, yeah.
Come on. No. 14.
That's a fail.
thinking-
No. So you see him like the dragon like starts eyes coming to him, and as he like looks at you, you look down at it, you just bap right one more time in the face, and it just
No, just a single figure right in the eye as he looks at me.
yeah, just another head rolls back a little bit.
Gotcha.
Stun
No.
again.
Just no.
Yeah. Oh my dragons. Storm coming.
Is it looking rough?
You may finish him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I've been, I mean, on the map it looks like I'm standing still, but
Yeah.
I'm a giant Minotaur on top of the water. I've been running, like dashing and keeping
Oh yeah.
myself up on top because I can't stop ever moving.
I'm just
or
imagining
else
like
I
little
start
circles
sinking.
around the dragon. The
Yeah,
dragons are fighting
just
and-
back and forth and just dashing and stopping and starting. But this time there's effectively a dragon-shaped boat I can get in, so I jump on top of it.
Right where I'm at. Yeah.
Yeah,
That works.
but it's big enough. There, we can both hop on, and then I just start pummeling it.
You may finish him, my friend.
Yeah.
We'll see. Downside of monks, real low damage. Upside of monks, literally everything else.
Yes.
Has 24 to hit.
I think with that hits. Yeah, I think with monks, so it's very consistent damage. It's not like
Yeah.
a big like magic hits.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, but we're also very utilitarian. We have a lot of crowd control. We have a lot of
Oh, yeah.
advantage and disadvantage and all this other stuff we can do.
You may
so.
have
Yeah.
noticed I'm a giant hulking distraction. 10 points of
Yes.
damage.
Yeah. All right, it's
and
barely hanging in there. His
Barely
eyes
hanging
just
in.
rolling about.
17 to hit.
That hits. Just barely. Yeah, monks.
Always love the
10
monk.
points of damage.
Yeah,
Still
up.
Still hanging in. Like
Yeah,
looking
it's
real
coughing
close,
out,
or
every hit, it's coughing out more and more blood, and it's almost there.
You may have another free one.
yeah. But do I want like 1 or do I want 2? Like I'm worried.
Just do 1.
All right, just 1 more attack. Natural 20.
Nice. Double that damage, dice.
So dead.
Finish them.
Monks, man.
13 damage.
Yeah.
That's enough.
How? And in the words of other great DMs, how do you want to do this?
So as I see it's coughing up blood as I'm punching it in its gut, and I just kind of channel my fist back with 1, and I punch as hard as I can, but my hand changes and it just goes to the tips of my fingers, and it just goes right into its body. And as I do that, its energy, its ki, swirls up around my arm and wraps itself around my body, giving me temp HP.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, you pull your arm back, and it's like crackling of lightning just shoots down your arm and like coats the knife hand you created, and it's like through butter. It just slips through the neck into the scales, and you pull back out, and the head just kind of like slowly just separates from the body.
Yeah.
As it starts sinking.
So that's 17 temp HP. So I ended this fight with more health than I started it with, which is how I roll. I only did a little bit of movement. I did like 5 feet of movement to hop on him. I'm going to turn looking towards the boat and the 2 people in it. And I'm going to say, hold on. And a bull just starts charging across the water at them. And when I reach the boat, I'm just going to grab it. And then with that momentum, just start pushing it. But I mean, they're going to go 0 to 60 real quick.
Yeah, easy enough.
Technically 0 to 65, but you know.
You guys take a look around. You don't see anything. You don't sense anything in the area. And you just off you go and skip around the water. Then 30 more seconds, you guys have made it to the next dock on the other side.
And then I will catch up, whenever I'm able.
You shouldn't be too far behind me. I'm only like 5 feet of movement faster than you, I think.
Oh, but you're also pushing the boat, so your movement's technically half. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, but you guys make it over there, no problem. No other.
There you go.
No more dragons. No, you're on the lookout for other like incursions of mind flayers, but nothing.
Or mind flayers.
Yeah, no more mind flayers.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just kind
so-
of constantly turning my
Well, that's
head from
fine.
side to side, just letting that passive perception do its thing. Actively looking, just being aware.
Archie is just holding it like he's just like, is anybody hurt right now?
I
I
feel
completely
better than
forgot
I
about
did.
something that fight. I completely forgot about Sanctuary on myself.
Oh,
But oh well.
that's fine.
We have a boss fight coming later. It might come in handy.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How later?
All this harrowing danger reminds me of a story.
are you feeling okay, Dust in the Wind?
Oh, I'm doing great. Yeah.
Okay.
Some slight bruising, maybe. Boat sores, I guess. But no, I'm fine.
Boat sword.
Okay,
Thanks
I'm
for
just-
asking.
Let's just wait 10 minutes here, and so I can heal up a little bit. That was a lot of fire. And I'm
I
just
remember-
gonna do 10 minutes of prayer of healing.
I could
Yeah.
use a little bit, but not necessary if you don't need to.
And I just close my eyes and Phoenix, please guide us. Please heal us a little bit. Thank you. And that's a prayer of healing. Oh,
So yeah, you guys take the rest and sit down as you've
Mhm.
hit the dock. You've exited the boats, and just in front of you, you see this like the entire cavern wall in front of you is just been carved out to look like a temple, like beautiful stone work, and then just in front is this one giant stone door that marks the entrance to the temple.
okay, everybody gets 20 healing points.
Oh, okay.
And while that is going off, I want to pick up some loose stone from the shoreline here, if I can.
A couple of pebbles here and there, like especially along like the sides of the stairs. There's been a lot of wear and tear over the years, so there's some like loose rocks.
Yeah, I'm just picking up like maybe 10 soul stones just to throw in case I need to.
Sure.
Improvised weapon, man.
Monk weapons.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna look in this doorway and the carvings and whatever, just to see if there's any writing anywhere.
As you take a look around the outside of the, don't see any writing.
Okay.
It's very like clean stone, but a little bit of disrepair because it's been here for you can tell for a very long time, but no writing on the outside.
Excuse me, Shawn.
Yep.
While they're all doing this, like inspecting things, praying, and all that, I said, like, this reminds Dust of a story for a reason. I'd like to use Tales from Beyond.
Ooh, okay.
One of my bardic features.
And what does that do?
As I rolled a d12 in D&D Beyond and landed on a 4.
Yep.
So I spin a yarn about an adventurer that could escape any confinement. And it's just a lovely little story. For no apparent reason, just talking about, that was just this one time. I remember this guy, Jeremiah. He could get out of any situation. They called him the bullfrog. He could jump out of anything. Any problem he jumped into, he could jump right back out of, blah, blah, blah. She just goes on like this for like the whole 10-minute prayer that Archie's doing.
Yeah, well, he's praying. He's looking at Dust in the wind. Is like,
I'm trying to pray here. I'm trying to pray here. Like, come on.
Oh, like, okay.
Yeah, we're all helping in our own ways.
All right. Perfect. Okay. So 10 minutes go by. You get that little burst of healing. And there is a giant stone door in front of you. What do you wish to do?
Open it.
How about we take a look first?
All right.
All right.
I'll walk up to the door and, I don't know, investigate.
Knock at it?
Yeah, I'll take a
Just
look.
give it a good look.
Yeah,
What do
whoever's
I
going to
gotta
the door can make a perception check.
All right.
Sure. As the rogue,
25.
I feel like I should probably check it out.
Okay.
9.
2.
Bad.
13, yeah. So it's a very, very like thick stone door. But Storm, you get up close and they kind of put your ear right to the gap, and you can hear like muffled voices, like some walking around. Like you definitely hear sounds coming from the inside, but you can't really tell how many or what would be in there. But there's definitely sounds coming from the inside.
And I turn and just kind of a little more quiet. He's movement sounds of some kind. Something's in there that's alive or at least not completely dead. Shall we go through?
Yes. Let me help
Yeah.
you. And I help open the door.
Yeah, if it's a big stone door, I've probably got it.
Yeah.
I mean, I might.
Easy enough. Both of you just push and open the door, and it spreads open. And you walk into a large room with high ceilings held up by thick pillars of gray stone. Wooden pews stand either side of an aisle that runs up to a stone altar carved with a scroll, behind which stands a beautiful statue of an angelic woman. And we're actually going to move to a different map.
Anybody know who that is?
Smaller doors lead off from the left and right to the rooms, and a staircase to the rear heads downwards. All around lie the same signs of violence you saw back at the shrine. Blood splatters on the floor, and splintered wood shows where heavy blades tore pews apart. A white-robed elf with a bloody bandage pulled tight across his eyes is praying at the altar. Standing guard over him are 3 angelic figures, tall and powerful, but with a strange air of sickness. Their skin is deathly pale. It's like pale purple, and their eyes are just these black orbs that just look like you're peering into the void.
Was that for all of them or just the one?
All 3 of them.
All 3 of those. Okay.
Yeah.
And that 4th character?
So there's the 3 angels,
Right.
and then an elf that's in white robes with a bloody bandage wrapped around his eyes.
Okay.
And as the door opens, you see the elf kind of like perk up and spin around, and just everyone make a perception check again.
Okay. Boop.
No, yeah, 19, same as my passing.
24.
24.
16.
What's that?
17.
Yeah, all of you kind of hear like, the stupid dragons didn't do their job. Before like it's kind of like almost like 6 smile crosses his face. He goes, "Hello, welcome to the chapel. My name is Cinna. What do you guys seem to be doing here? Are you lost?
You
Where
say
have you
your
come
name
from?"
is Sinner, and you
Sinnoh.
work in a chapel?
Sinnoh.
Oh,
Like the Pokemon region.
oh,
The
yeah, I
Pokemon
love that
region,
game.
yes, yeah. I was born in the Sinnoh region. My parents really loved it there, so they wanted to share it with the world.
Hello, friend. We're on a mission right now.
Oh, and
Mission
what
from
would that?
God. Nope, an angel.
An angel. Yes.
What's the song and dance part?
Real quick, how far away is the first angel?
The ruler should show you. So from the
Okay,
doors,
this
there's
one?
30
Okay.
feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these are actually to scale. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. This one's to scale. Now that we're in a
Okay.
proper like 5-foot space area.
Hop up on a pew and start inspecting one of the statues.
DM.
Yes.
I'm a cat.
May I make a sort of a check of some kind to see if they're possessed or like being controlled?
Yeah. Make an insight check.
Insight.
Is this for the like the corrupted the angels or the
Yeah, for the angels, the purple angels.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's 23.
Okay. They haven't really moved or done anything yet. They've just kind of like as you've kind of come in, all of them have kind of been like their body has been moved to like kind of more on guard. They kind of like realize that there might be a threatening coming here.
Mm-hmm.
But like this, like, you can tell these angels are very sick. What you don't know if you can't really tell if they're possessed or not because they haven't acted and there hasn't been any commands or anything been given to them yet, if any. But there is definitely some sort of like, evil that's essentially taken over them. Like you being a high level cleric, you know of devas and Minotaurs and like kind of that high level angel, and you've recognized these as devas, but something has corrupted them, turned them, done something to them. To make them look like sickly and pale, a bit more thinner and more lanky. And yeah, so there's definitely something wrong with them. But whether if they're possessed or whatever it might be, you're not 100%.
With my passive perception, did I hear what that guy said? What the elf said when we walked in?
Yes, yeah. You all heard the elf say like, the dragons didn't do their job.
Okay.
You heard like the whisper.
Step of the wind. Right between. I think I can just move myself right here.
Yep. You should be able to move yourself.
Hour of reaping. So.
Oh God!
Right in the combat.
Wisdom saving throw DC 17.
You have no chill.
If he
didn't
do it, I was.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
I'm gonna be like, oh,
Well,
so there's some
to be
outside.
fair, I am not attacking. I am simply attempting to strike fear into all four of them. At which point, if we want to have a conversation.
Okay. I appreciate that. All right. Cool.
Also, if we are going to end up rolling initiative, we'll pause for our first break at initiative. But I want to see what happens with this first.
Yeah.
Just let Shawn tell us what's going on.
Yes, you make a very sudden movement to get in.
I just kind of step. I focus my key and I step through space and time itself, and appear right in front of this guy.
Like a quick flash, and you're there.
And then I just go, and then I just roar back and roar, and either they're afraid or they're not.
All my hairs on
wisdom.
It.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Wisdom DC 17. Yeah.
17. All right.
Hail poofs up.
This first one here passes.
Was not expecting that.
27. This bottom one fails. Oh, it's the wrong menu. Skull, boom, fear. And the third one. Was your DC 17?
17, yeah.
Okay, so the second one succeeds as well with an 18. And Sinnoh is going to roll 17. So yeah, they all succeed except for the the kind of the one up north to the south. At that point, the devas are gonna immediately move into you because you've made a very
and the
threatening.
last
action.
thing I'm going to say is after I do that, after that roar, I don't even check to see. I just look down at the tiny little elf in front of me.
Yeah.
And I say, "Flee or fall."
And just like the blood from the bandage kind of just drips down a bit more, and it's just a smile across the face. And goes, we'll see, and then we'll roll initiative.
Okay,
chooses
then
to
let's do
fall.
that as
Hang
we
up.
come back when we come
We'll
back
cut
from
to a
our
break.
Yeah.
And we'll roll initiative.
All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna take like maybe 5 minutes just to grab some water, stretch our legs, all that jazz, and we'll see you right back here.
Yeah. Thank you
Bye,
to everybody
everybody.
who's donating. We love it. Thank
Yay.
you.
Yep, thank you.
stream.
Yeah, we are. Hello, everybody. We are back, and we are now a mukbang.
We're back.
We're now mukbang.
No,
Shawn
no,
has
God.
ice cream cake, and he refused to share with his players.
Yeah. Well, you guys,
Robo
didn't
Goblin,
bring
I
pizza
think
and
we need
beer,
a late.
so-
I think we need a late entry from most evil DM.
I
think-
got you.
Yeah, because not sharing the ice cream cake is pretty evil.
Well,
Yep.
bad players.
Gone
not
out of
bringing-
nowhere.
Bad players don't. You guys didn't bring snacks or pizza or drinks.
I got my snacks
I
right here.
always bring tea.
Yeah.
Always.
I drank most of my water, and all of my root beer.
Yeah.
No, I have
So
never
about
played.
funny.
I have never played in person, so this whole idea of bringing food and everybody
Oh,
enjoying it,
That's right.
In
You
the
bring
same
snacks to appease the DM.
I don't
so I
understand.
don't kill you.
I don't understand this foreign concept. I look at screens; they look back at me. What is this? What is this
My tradition.
in-person thing? Yeah. So one day.
Once
One-
once the
It's
once the
always
world's
got
all
out to eat
wrapped up
after.
and we're all good, we'll have a in-person D&D game. It'll be a lot
Once
of
the
fun.
world's all wrapped up. So when the
Please.
world ends.
Yeah, when the world ends, is when we're all
The
playing
world
D&D.
ends.
Right.
Only then.
So for
The
those
last
of
D&D
you
game you ever play.
For those of you who are not with us before the break, if there was anyone, to wrap up, we walked into this room with all of these people and overheard this guy in the middle here say that he was with the evil dragons that were outside, and Stormcoming has no chill when he knows that's the bad guy, so just jumped right in, and that's where we are. I think we're rolling initiative, yeah?
We are rolling initiative for sure.
Oh yeah. Initiativity.
Come on, higher than a
Activate.
1, please.
I kind of already took the initiative, but now we're rolling
Oh,
the initiative.
okay.
Yeah.
I
That was
got
good.
26.
Oh, Archie.
21.
Oh, come on.
Archie really doesn't
7.
want to fight. Archie's like, mm-mm.
One.
I just want to talk, man. I just want to talk.
You just want to burn things.
That's the 26. And Archie with the 7.
Archie's like this
Alright.
combination of Penelope and Orkira, where either he wants to be everybody's friends, and if they don't want to be friends, he burns them. Like that's
It feels appropriate, yeah.
Will you be my friend? No.
no fireball.
9th level
Pretty
fireball.
heavy-handed ultimatum.
All right.
Be my friend or I kill you.
Or I kill you.
Yeah.
I kill you.
Dust in the wind. You are. Oh, hold on, I need to get to our battle music.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
and-
it's not this nice, calm, relaxing music.
No. Dust in the wind. You are starting us off.
Yeah, so in my mind's eye, because I wasn't expecting this to happen, I had Dust in the Wind like clamber up onto one of these pews and then start inspecting one of these statues, and maybe was like half climbing up the statue to take a look at it because she's a cat, she's curious, and she likes high places. And then Storm Boy did this, and all of my fur went poof out. So just imagine a shocked cowboy cat person are just kind of coiled around this statue.
Dust in the wind, aka Cowboy Kitty.
Cowboy Kitty.
is wrapped around the
Appropriate.
statue, just momentarily panicked. I think her hat like flies off. She grabs it, pulls it back down.
Just a little hop
Would
up
you
your head
warn
comes
me
back.
when you're about to do that?
Sorry, not used to working with people.
Anyway, so what? We killing them? I mean, okay, but and she is okay. Describe the ceiling. Can you describe like the roof of this room that we're in? This chamber?
Yeah,
What
it
do you
is
got?
a kind of peaked roof made of stone. It's been carved into this like mountain that you guys are in, right? So
Cool.
some
any-
rafters, I guess, above, and there's like columns that
Rafters?
kind of go like, yeah, sure. And then there's
I like that.
some kind of columns that kind of go all the way up to kind of
How
hold
high
off
up
the
are we
roof.
talking to get up to the
It's about
rafters?
50 feet.
50 feet?
Yeah.
Cool. I have a climb speed. Feline
Yeah,
agility.
you can.
Feline agility to double my speed. And cunning action to dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
That's going to let me get 80 feet of climb speed movement.
Mhm.
I get up to the rafters.
Oh yeah.
Get into a position so I can shoot from up there.
Love it.
And as my action, I take a shot at that priest.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
The one behind me?
There's
Like
the
guy
priest
that-
in the middle, and then the
Yeah,
three
that guy.
three devas around.
Best be a sharpshooter, boy. That's a lot of meat between you and that priest.
I am. Don't you worry, I am. Okay, and where's my attacks? Here we go. Here we go. So yeah, she just clambers up, just goes shoof, just straight up the wall, like flips off the wall, lands onto the rafters, crouches down, and immediately aims and takes a shot. Let's go.
Pew pew.
That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Right. Here comes that
Pew
damage.
pew is what he does if he was still down on the pews.
Yeah.
This is the rafters.
That's
So
pretty
it's
good.
raft.
Crap.
The sound effects of the pistol change based on what I'm standing on.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Water. All right, so that's good. Boat. That's going to be 12 pistol damage, and then where's that sneak attack? Here's that sneak attack. Boom, boom, boom. That's going to be 29 sneak attacks. That'll be 41 damage from that shot. And as I do that, one of these devas nearby starts hearing just the wailing, agonized screams of the dragons that fell just outside this room. And that deva is going to take 16 necrotic damage.
Is there a specific one you want to target, or
Dealer's choice.
this choice?
They're all the same to me.
Where's D6? Here we go.
They're all the same
There you
in the
go.
fact that they will die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
of course.
16 damage.
In the end, they're all dust in the wind.
Oh,
He said it!
he did.
Not me!
God.
All right. Anything else?
No, I believe that is all for now. Unless one of them died.
All right. Nope. They're all
right.
still healthy. Axador,
Cool.
you're up.
Okay, I'm going to move up next to this closest angel thing, Deva, whatever it is.
Deva.
And actually, no, let's see here. I was here. Yeah, actually, I will move up there, that first one. And then I will attempt to punch it with my first attack action. That's a miss, that's a 1.
Ooh, yeah, that's a big old miss. You swipe and you miss. Oh,
And
I'll give you
then,
a heads up. For natural ones on ranged attacks, if there are allies in the area, I have you roll again to see if you'll hit either try and hit the ally or miss. So that's
Oh, that's cool.
Good to know.
with a punch, like you're
Good to know.
not gonna all of a sudden fly 10 feet and punch the storm. So
alright, the second unarmed attack is a 17 to hit.
that hits.
Okay, I will roll damage. $14.
And your attacks count as magical, right?
Yes,
Yes. Okay.
that was level 6.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and spend a key point to Flurry of Blows. Where my key points go? There they are. Alright, and then this first attack of Flurry of Blows. $30 to hit.
30 hits.
Alright. It will take 12 magic fist damage.
I cast fist.
I cast fist.
Yeah.
Cast fist at level 20 monk.
Yeah.
Since that was a flurry of blows, I'm going to make it so it can't take reactions.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then with the remaining of my movement, I'm going to move up next to. Well, I'm going to move up in between the other Deva and the monk or the elf guy next to Storm, and then the second flurry of blows on an armed attack against the elf guy.
No, what did he ever do to you?
Stood there.
Existed.
He existed, yeah. All right.
22 to hit.
Yep.
I will spend 3 key points to, let's see, what's it called again? Quivering Palm, DC 19 con save.
Oh no.
Yes.
I think that's con save.
Con save DC 19.
Oh, natural 20 for a 22.
Okay, well, he's going to take 5 points from that.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. You didn't. I made you roll early. Sorry. It was when I used my action to pop it, but I don't do that yet. Sorry, I misread it.
I see how this is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then that's it for me, I do believe. Well, actually, since I hit, I've already spent key points. I was going to stun him if I can.
Yeah, I guess it's a free action to stun. If you have the key points for it, then yeah, go for
I
it.
do. I have many. All right. DC. Let's see, what's it called?
Stunning strike.
Yeah, stunning strike. It's just not finding it in the. There it is.
17.
No, it's not that.
No, it'll be higher.
See, 17, 18, maybe.
It's 19. My DC is 19.
Ah, okay, 18.
Okay,
Fail.
he is stunned then.
So you just, it's like he gets pummeled a little bit, and you punch him right in the bullet hole in his chest, and he like freezes up, and he's like, it's like the key like you pushed into him spreads through his body. So he is stunned.
Nice.
Storm coming. Your turn.
Okay, hold on. So I'm just gonna wail into this guy. I mean, he's right in front of me. That was kind of the
He's
point.
stunned. You have advantage.
All right,
What are you wielding again?
my fists.
Okay.
What are you wielding? My fist.
Me.
Yeah, I mean, he's. I guess we never did fully describe how we're outfitted. I mean, I described
Yeah.
my horns. I
I know
described the
what
fact
you
that
look
they're
like. That's about it.
yeah, they're about a foot tall off the top of my head. I'm normally 7'6". I'm 8'6" with the horns. But the only object, I have 2 objects on my body. One is a platinum ring with a diamond embedded in it that's somehow embedded in my nose, like a nose ring. And another is almost like a shift around my waist that's just 2 rectangles of thick, dark fabric. One hangs down the front, one hangs down in the back. But it only goes to about mid-thigh, and then they're connected with dark rope. So he's not super modest. It's just about getting from point A to point B and not scaring all the little folk around him. Yeah, so punched with the fist for 27 to hit.
Inappropriate
that
jokes
hits.
to be made there, but
Yeah. I take it that hits, though.
oh yeah, totally.
Elf guy, okay.
Yeah.
Ugh. 5 damage.
Slap him across the face. Ah!
Yeah, there's a natural 20.
Ah,
Are you rolling with
Oh.
advantage?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
That's 7 more damage. I'm rolling damage or garbage on the damage dice, though. And since he's just kind of there, I'm not super worried. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rage. So I punch him twice and then I rage. And when I rage, I just kind of like the lightning again. You see lightning flash through his eyes, out over his body, and up and start arcing across the horns. And a storm cloud forms at the top of this church, chapel, whatever it is. And lightning strikes down on the angel behind me, the one I feared. So that's DC 17 dex save.
no, dex save. 6.
It's 14 lightning
so-
damage.
The one back here.
Hold on.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
And sorry, it was how much damage?
14.
Oop, okay. Anything else?
That's it.
It is the Davis turn.
His
So-
the fear fades.
Oh, right. Excellent. This one
That's better.
can Dust in the Wind is like 2 feet up, rafters, and then far away. All right. This wave is actually gonna fly up closer to Dust in the Wind, but will only make it about it'll be like 10, 20 feet away still. Because it only has 60 feet of movement, so we'll be able to make the entire way up into you. When
Is
it
this
gets
the one I
close-
haunted with grave whispers, or a different one?
A different one. I think the one you
Okay.
haunted was up in the corner over here.
All right.
So this one, it just kind of matches your eye, and all of a sudden you feel your brain just kind of go poof, and like pulse. Make a charisma saving throw.
Mind bullet.
Oh,
Bold of you to
that's
assume he
an
has a
interesting
brain.
one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll have you know I'm just as sapient as the next fella.
Bold of you to assume I have a brain, huh?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This would be a 19 charisma save.
Nice.
You save.
Good.
Nothing. Yeah, you shake it off, and you feel okay.
These things give me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah. The one behind Axidor will make a couple attacks against Axidor. So that was going to be.
I'm not scared.
Maybe you should be. Fear is
Definitely not.
healthy.
There. So it is a. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 23 to hit.
That will barely hit. Yeah.
Okay. 26, and then. Okay, so you're gonna take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Sorry. I actually need to roll proper dice now, because apparently this homebrew thing didn't work properly for the actual the dice rolling stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You take 11 points of radiant damage as well, as one mace just like slams into you.
Okay.
And then it's gonna make a second attack for a 19 to hit.
Miss.
Ooh, 19 misses.
And a 20 would miss.
Big AC.
22 actually is
Alright.
what my AC is at.
Monk shit.
And then the one on the left
Yep.
will just kind of do that same. He'll like look towards Storm is coming, and Storm, you feel your mind just pulse as well. Make a
Me?
charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Yes, the Storm.
God, this music's loud. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Charisma saving throw.
Good though. Yeah.
19.
You guys are so lucky. Yeah, you save. You just shake it off.
Hey, monks.
You're A-okay. Yeah. So it's still 3 of their turns. Archie.
See, no. Archie was gonna save those angels, but you all attacked them, so.
I didn't attack anybody.
Hey, they started it.
Uh-huh.
No, he started it. Then they
Sure.
started that. I'm
So
innocent.
So I'm just gonna hang around this angel, and fire surrounds my body. And
This one is like 50 feet in the air. That's heads up.
Ah, dang! I thought
Yeah.
it was like.
Yeah, so this one's flying up to kind of like
in
engage with
front of
dust in the wind. So
Dust in the wind. Yeah.
yeah.
Is there
Please
any
no.
chance that I can, try to touch him?
You can make a
50 feet away.
athletics check to try and like jump and leap off the pew. It'll be pretty high though. You can try and make that running leap.
Come join the fun at the front of the church.
All right, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I am just gonna bonus action. 5th level. No, not 5th level. For 3rd level. spiritual weapon appears right next to it, and it's a burning phoenix appears right next to him, and that phoenix tries to attack them.
So have a phoenix. So you're gonna get a this giant eagle.
Yay!
Yeah, it's gonna be your
My spiritual
weapon. Yeah. So this is gonna be controlled by Archer. All right. Okay, you can move it around and put it where you need to, and then.
I'm just gonna attack that. Oh, come on, man. Oh, 19.
That hits. I'm sorry, you're attacking the one in the air?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Question: is that actually a bird, or just a token of a bird?
That's just a token of a bird.
Okay.
It's supposed to be the phoenix, right? So I guess
I'm a cat, so I need
Don't disrespect my god, Mars, please.
No, I'm not I hunger for your god. It's different.
It's a flaming bird. I don't know that that's.
It cooks itself. It's wonderful.
Kentucky Fried Phoenix, man. They're good.
So that's a 10. Wait, how is this? It's a level 3, third level or higher. The damage. Okay, so yeah.
So 10 points of damage?
Yes, 10
Okay.
points of. What is it?
Oh.
No. Ignore that. Ignore that. What is that? Bludgeoning damage?
It should be like 4. It's like magical.
Oh, force damage.
Yeah,
Force
yeah.
damage. Okay.
All right. There we go.
And as my action, can I use? No, I just used that.
If you use a spell, you can only use a cantrip now if you want to cast another spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Sacred Flame against them.
Okay.
So that's a Dex 19.
Dexterity saving throw. 8. That's a miss.
Yeah. So that's 17 radiant damage, and it looks like a phoenix that just flows right by him, and it hits him, and it disappears.
Yeah, it's like swooping, like burning phoenix. It's like David like turns and looks, and it just gets erupted in flames, and just like jumps pats itself out.
Yep.
That's cool.
And that's my turn.
All right. It is Sinnoh's turn, but he is stunned, and he's just. They don't get a saving throw at the end of their turn, do they?
It's still the end of my turn.
Yeah, it's the end of your turn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boo. In that case, it is Dust in the Wind.
All right. Is this Deva still coming at me? Or
It looks
distracted by? It's still coming at me. Okay.
It's coming at you, bro.
So, Dust still kind of perched on the rafter here. Stands up to like a half crouch and is like, "Wait, don't come any closer. I'm not me." And I'm gonna cast Disguise Self to make myself look like that priest and say, "I'm him." And I'd like to make a deception check on this Deva to make this Deva think that I'm actually that guy.
All right, go for it.
I have the actor feat. I have advantage on pretending to be someone else. All right. So here's
And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be very difficult.
that's fine.
I
was really hoping for an opportunity to do something stupid like this. Because stupid makes games.
Yeah.
Stupid makes games memorable.
All right, go ahead and make a deception check.
Okay, so here's my deception check with advantage.
Oh my god.
So I'll take a 33.
Wow.
Wait, I'm not me. I'm him.
David like looks at you and is like, kind of looks back, looks ahead. You hear in your mind, "Of course, Master Sinnoh," and like spins around.
All right.
I mean, in the 30s, that's like godlike abilities. So sure.
Yeah,
Yep.
30 is supposed to be an impossible like check.
And
so.
I like look over toward Archie and go, just wink.
All right, bonus action, anything?
You know what? I'm just gonna like calmly walk to the like other side of the room with the rafters, but that's it. I'm good. That's enough stupid for one turn. I'm good.
All right, Axador, your turn.
All right. I guess I will use my action to pop Quivering Palm.
Okay. So he would roll a natural 20. Which,
Yep.
Yep.
And then on my bonus action, I will cast or do Flurry of Blows, one attack against Sinnoh.
Can you do Flurry of Blows if you use your action? Because I think you won't use Flurry of Blows if
Really?
in the attack action, I believe.
Yeah, if you took the attack action on the first turn.
Because you're just increasing your secondary offhand hits.
I'm looking, hold on.
Yeah. So I think with Flurry of Blows, you do need to have a. Yeah, immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmored strikes as a bonus action.
Okay, well then I'll just use that 26 to hit as a bonus action punch to Sinnoh.
I think that only work. I think you can only do that as a part of the attack action. So
No.
because the bonus action attack is
You have to have
when
taken
you
an attack action.
you then get an extra attack afterwards.
It says bonus action when you use the
Oh,
attack
you're
action
right,
to an
shit.
unarmed strike
Yeah.
with monk weapon.
Yeah. So you use your pop, but nothing happens.
Well, then you can ignore that hit. Then I'll just I'll use my bonus action to dodge with a key point then.
Cool.
So they're disadvantaged to hit me.
Sounds good. Thank you. Sneaky beverage. Okay. Axelor's turn. The storm coming.
So we've got some flanking going on here. I think I want to just step into this space now. Now that this other one moved, I think I want to step up here.
Yeah.
Now that this one moved back here, the far one moved back for the Tabaxi, I don't need to keep it within my range, so. Yeah, I'm going to flank, and I'm going to just start pounding on the elf boy again.
Alright, he is stunned and flanked, so you definitely have advantage.
19 to hit.
That hits.
9 points of damage. And there's another natural 20.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Oh, and double ones. Son of a...
Oh,
6 points of damage.
yes.
6 points of damage.
Snake eyes.
How's
Oh,
the
he's
guy
actually
in the
not
middle
stunned
looking? I mean, I'm not hitting him super hard, but
Yeah.
I know he
He's
had
no longer
blood.
stunned, actually, because it was the end of Axelor's turn. It fades.
Yeah, but he's
Oh, I
still
punched him
flanked,
again.
so-
Yeah.
no, I didn't.
No, you
Never mind.
didn't.
Yeah,
But he's
so-
flanked, so yeah.
Yeah, so you still get the advantage on it, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. As he's kind of shaking his head out, and he turns around, and he's like, he coughs a bunch of blood. You just pummel him, and he just dizzy.
So he's looking rough.
You know the Mortal Kombat stance, like oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
So DC or Dexterity 17 saving throw, because I'm bringing the lightning down on him again. On him this turn.
17 on the dot.
Okay, so he takes 8 points of lightning damage.
So lightning strikes him, and you see his head go back, and he tries to get out of the way, and skims past his head, but you see his entire body shake and convulse and just flop to the ground.
But he's on the ground, or he's just? Is he dead?
He is dead.
Good.
He had
Okay.
2 hit points at that point.
Then as that happens, then the lightning goes down. Some of it arcs up to me and wraps itself around my body, and I refresh my temp HP.
Nice.
Not that I got hit, but it's a nice little 17 HP boost. So, next turn.
Because you want to be cool, like.
Well, that's just a thing that happens whenever I kill something.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Hey, Shawn.
All right.
Reaction.
Yep.
Soul trinket, baby! I'm just like, gimme!
Yeah. You get.
Catch 'em all.
Yeah. You get, it's
It's fun. I can do it 6 times, so I can get a whole Pokemon team.
Yeah. You
So,
just get
Sinnoh,
the bandage that was around his eyes. You see fades off the body and then appears in your hand.
Ooh. That's good.
Ugh.
I like it.
It's still a little wet, a
bandage.
little damp, being bloody and stuff, but
It's like an elf priest. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. I'll take that.
all right. So that would mean it is now the Davis turn again. We are going to. The one on the right is just going to make 2 attacks against Axidor.
With a disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yep, dodging.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. That is a. That is a 21 to hit.
Miss.
Crazy. Second attack. 22 to hit.
That will hit. Is that with disadvantage?
That is, I rolled a 14 and an 18. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right on the nose.
Yeah.
22.
Axidor is harder to hit as full monk, but I'm easier to hit, but I take less damage. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage and 15 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Ouchie.
I'm only down 43.
Yeah. The one on the left here will do 2 attacks against the Storm Coming. 13, which is a miss. And a 25, which is that one's going to hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So you take 5 points of bludgeoning. That's reduced to 2.
Okay.
And then 14 points of radiance, which I think goes through fully.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I still have 1 point of my temp HP shield up, so there's still a little lightning.
Yeah.
Kind of circling every now and then. Just a little arc.
Like static electricity.
And I just I look down at it and I just kind of chuckle.
Yeah. And then the last one will make eye contact with Archie, and then Archie, you'll feel your head pulse. Make me a charisma saving throw. I'm gonna get one of you.
Damn it, Shawn. Oh, 11.
Got him.
Yes. All right. So you feel this this pulse in your brain, and you are suddenly racked. You are stunned. And you're also going to take 26 points of psychic damage.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So you are stunned. To the end of your next turn.
Oh.
So that was all of them. It is your turn. You are stunned. The sun fades. It is Dust and the Wind's turn.
Can I make my cloak of billowing at least?
Oh, of course, yes.
Look
That is
like-
will form a
Always.
free action. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
looked like at that. And
Yeah.
I cloak is.
As you kind of shake your head a little bit, your cloak just flows, and an invisible breeze just comes out of nowhere.
Which, if any of these, appears to be the most damaged? Appears to be having the worst day.
This guy over here is having a really bad day.
A really bad day?
Oh, yeah.
That's the one that was coming after me. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so Dust is just going to just like stand up straight, straighten up because she's still in disguise right now, and she says, yes, excellent work, Blue Man Group. Please continue doing what you're doing. Don't mind me. And like as she's saying this, she is loading her pistol, taking aim, and gonna shoot at the one at Archie.
Just as a heads up,
Let me just execute this traitor real quick.
he's still up in the air. He's at this point 30 feet up in the air.
I'm on the rafters.
Yep. I'm just saying that Archie's not within 5 feet.
Oh,
there's no
okay,
sneak attack.
that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, no problem. I can just steady aim this. I love that about this. I can just give myself advantage. It's not a problem. All right.
I gotta
so
love
here
rogues that
comes-
give themselves advantage.
Oh yeah, and I will sharpshooter this since I have advantage on it. So
Alright.
I'm going to take -5 to the attack. All right, so that'll be a 22 or a 23 to hit.
They would both hit.
Excellent. All right, so then here comes that damage. So that's going to be 21 from the initial shot, plus the sneak attack, is going to be 30 for a total of 51 damage.
Whoa, it's looking pretty hurt. It like it gets hit and it looks up to you and goes, "Master, did you see where that came from?" And keeps looking around.
Yeah, I think it's coming from the corpse of that mysterious doppelganger over there. The one who was trying to impersonate me. Terrible bit that. Glad they're dead. Thank goodness. But I something must have happened. I don't know. Magic afoot. I don't know. Oh no, it's happening again. And I say this as I cause wails from the grave to emerge from the dead guy at the Deva that is next to Storm.
Oh, thank you, Master.
So I got you. That's going to be 16 necrotic damage to the Deva next to Storm.
All right. 16.
Don't worry, I got your back.
All right. That is
I love this character so much.
Anything else? You good?
I'm good.
All right.
Enough
Axador.
stupid for one turn.
All right. I will turn to the Deva behind me.
Yeah.
And I will do 2 attacks with my attack action. 26 to hit.
Yep.
So as that goes through, there we go. The damage for that will be, oh, nice. 15 points of magic fist damage.
Big hit.
Yep. I will spend a key point to stun it, or attempt to stun it.
That is a 15. He is stunned.
Stunned. Then I will move over here to the one that's attacking Storm.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to Flurry of Blows for another key point.
You still have an attack off of your attack.
Oh,
damage.
You only hit
You're
once,
right, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, I will just use my other normal attack then. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. Don't want you spending key points you don't have to. No, wait. Spend the key point.
They come back for me. Doesn't matter.
Yes, waste your
I'd just like
resources.
to, Shawn, I'd
Yeah.
like to point out that you gave us like these hourglass things, and monks get their key points back on short rest. So
Yep.
I know.
we can just burn them all.
Yeah,
13 hit point, or 13 to hit.
that's a miss.
All right, then I will spend the key point and do Flurry of Blows.
All right, there you go.
There we go, and attack for Flurry of Blows. Come on. 29 to hit.
Yep. It's your magic number.
It is, and I'm rolling. It's an 18 that I'm constantly rolling
Yeah.
for 12 points of magic fist damage.
12 points.
Yep,
All
12
right.
points. I will spend a key point to stun him, or attempt to stun him, rather.
So yeah, you said like it's gonna happen, because it does, and he's stunned.
Okay, and the other one's in the air, right?
Yes, the other one's like 30 feet in the air. Man, I know how Matt feels.
Uh,
How Mercer feels, but all your monsters just keep getting stunned.
All right, what I will do is I will run towards this statue right here, run up it, and then jump off and try to punch it in the other air with the other attack action here, or the other Flurry of Blows attack.
Yeah. You're not wrong, yeah.
Running up the sides of walls.
Yeah.
Yep. 22 to hit.
Oh, me too.
That hits.
I'd just like to point out, Shawn, that for your birthday, I haven't used Stunning Strike once.
Thank you, Gar. I know who the real friend here is. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Not me. 10 points of damage to him.
His name is Jad's here to win. And that Deva falls and just
Oh, he
crashes
died?
into the pew and then just crashes.
Oh no.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
And then I will land, I guess, next to it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay. Have fun, guys.
Still stun it. No.
I could. I have 7 points left, and they come back when I have 0.
You guys have so many key points. Storm coming.
So, I'm kind of noticing what's going on. Kind of a quick look back over my shoulder. I see that both of them look stunned, and everything else looks dead. So I'm just going to wail on the one that I'm standing next to, with advantage because he's stunned, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah, that's enough. 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
That's going to be 12 damage. And
All right.
second attack is another 25 to hit.
Yep.
And that's going to be 10 damage.
Yep.
And how's it looking?
Still looking pretty good.
Still looking pretty good. I'm just going to call the lightning down on it then. So, dexterity. Does it get disadvantage on dexterity saves when it's stunned?
That's a good question. Let's take a look. I think it fails.
I mean, I presume it can't really dodge out of the way, but
Yeah, the
you're
creature
the DM,
automatically
so-
fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
Okay,
So-
18 points of lightning damage right through the dome.
Cool.
Yeah, as I move around the room, once I've started raging, that storm just stays centered above me as I move, and then I can call down the lightning as a bonus action each round. So
Nice.
I'm good.
All right. Davis' turn. He stuns. The other one is also stunned. Shocker. Archie.
Stunning.
It's done.
I could say.
Nope, he was stunned, but it ended on his turn. So
I thought you said next turn.
no, because you got stunned last turn, and then it ends at the end of your next turn, which is what's coming up.
No.
So-
He had his turn. He had his turn right after that. Deva. Yeah. His turn
Yes.
came right after that. Deva stunned him. So he just had to stand there, and that's when he made his cloak billow.
Yeah. So yeah, that was your turn. So now this turn you are free to act.
Yeah.
You're good. You're all good.
Oh, thank goodness. All right. So I'm pissed off, and I'm just going to walk.
I told
Grenade.
you, friends or fireball.
I mean, I wanted to make the fireball, but no. I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm just going to do a third level. Oh, I don't have any third levels left.
Just walk up and
Second
smack him.
level, Burning Hands. Oh, it's in the ground? Or is
These
it still-
two that are left are standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it like floating up in the sky? Or...
No.
Nope. They're both on the ground, standing stunned.
I wouldn't be able to punch them if they were floating in the sky. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were all good.
They're stunned anyway, so I mean,
Yeah. They would have been
Yes.
on the ground regardless.
Yeah.
All right, I'm still gonna do the second level Burning Hands on that.
Right. Is it a dex save, con save?
It's
I think it's a
Dex
tap.
19.
Oh, it is?
Dex 19. They fail automatically. So.
Cool.
What am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of
And-
like that touch of death or whatever.
Ooh, that's 16 fire damage, and I'm gonna use one of my features
Oh.
as a Phoenix Domain Cleric, and I'm gonna use my Warmth of the Flame. So somebody that is next to me or that I can see is gonna get a 1d4. 1d4. 1d4 plus the spell's level, so that's 2. 5 hit points back.
That's
are
probably
you
best
stunned
on you.
on?
Huh?
That's probably best on you, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Or
I'm fine.
I am full
I'm-
health.
Yeah.
one creature of your choice.
Yeah, there you go. You're a
That's like
creature.
giving you.
Okay,
Yeah,
I am.
you can throw it on yourself.
Yeah,
I'm
you
down
can self-buff.
43 hit points, but I'm still 120 hit points, so I'm
You
good.
saw, yeah. You saw Axor take a few hits. So.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna heal 5 points, and I'm gonna move my Phoenix here and attack this Deva.
With
That
advantage.
Phoenix thing, was that a bonus action or just a?
Yeah, it's a
reaction?
bonus action.
Oh, okay, so then you can't move your spiritual weapon because that's a bonus action move.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is it?
Oh
Yeah.
wait.
Yes, yeah. Maneuvering the spiritual weapon is all bonus action.
Yeah, Warmth
Oh.
of the Flame is not a bonus action.
I think it's just a
thing
reaction.
I can do.
Or like
Yeah,
just a, I think it's
It's-
just an
Oh.
ability you can do at
the
any
thing
time
I can do.
All right,
as a-
cool. Yeah,
when he
Then-
burns.
and you were all good.
All right, so I'm just gonna attack this Deva. with my spiritual phoenix.
Oh yeah, just whenever you cast a spell. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a sweet ability.
And that's gonna be. How do I cast it? 2d8, right?
Yeah, it was 3rd level, right?
It's yeah. That's 9 damage. Force damage.
Did you roll the hit?
Oh.
You have advantage on it because he is stunned.
Oh, thank goodness, because that was a 2. So that's a natural 20.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what happens when you put the phoenix before the flames. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta-
So I guess with a 9, we'll just double it to
Roll the attack
18,
first.
and that'll
Yeah.
be.
So that's 19 force damage.
Nice.
That one's looking pretty hot, pretty roughed out.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Deuced in the wound.
Deuced in the wound.
Deuced
How
in the
high
wound.
up am I again? On the
50, you are
rafters?
50 feet in the air.
It's the Scandinavian tabaxi. I don't understand.
Yeah. All right. So, I'm a cat.
Meow.
I'd like
That's
to hop down.
Okay.
Because I'm a cat.
Land on your feet.
Yeah. Make an acrobatics check.
All right. And here's that acrobatics check. That'll be a 21.
Nail the landing. I'm not gonna worry
Sweet. Get up, dust myself off, and just start walking over here. Just walking over here, just real casual like. Like, yeah, good. You know, keep the battle going. We gotta defend the temple. Yeah, looks like a temple. You keep doing that. I'm gonna take back my stolen property, and I start inspecting the corpse to see what he's got.
Yep.
Make an investigation check.
Mars is like, on my turn, I loot the body. Mars,
Yes,
there's still
on
2
my
other
turn, I loot the
enemies.
body.
Yeah,
on my
I
turn, I
know.
loot the body.
But they think I'm him.
That's true.
If I have to be the comic relief character
No.
in place of Margaret,
the
I
one
will.
the one you killed thinks you were
Yes.
him. The other 2,
We'll see
Oh,
what the
I
others
killed it.
think.
Well, the other 2 are stunned. They don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So
That's
investigation check.
All right. I'm actually not good at that, but I had to do it for the sake of the comedy. 22.
Nailed it. Yeah. You search through his robes. He doesn't have a lot on him. He's got a holy symbol of Ogma that has been
Okay.
like has cracks and is like clearly damaged.
Hmm.
From what
Take
no
that.
idea, but it is a very damaged piece.
Okay.
Other than that, he has a mace.
All right, sure. Take it.
Pretty basic. Nothing special about it.
Basically, my intention is like, is it cool? Is it valuable? Or can I use this to enhance my disguise of him?
Yeah.
Right. So I just take whatever those things, and that's fine. Yeah. Is that a table behind him?
It's an altar.
What is that?
This is an altar, and it's got a bunch of like scrolls and script on it, but
Is there an underside, like a table?
not that you can see right now.
It's just like a block.
It's just like a big stone block.
Okay. All right. Then, yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. That's fine.
All right,
Yeah.
Axidor.
All right. Let's see here. I guess, yeah, I will move over to here. And I will make a attack action against that one.
we really
Right.
don't like this one.
Beat him up.
I really,
Beat him
I
up.
really don't like any of them.
Give me how much money?
Hold on, I gotta hit my ultimate.
Stunning strike. No,
Yeah.
that's gonna be a 16 to hit.
Is that with advantage?
That was not with advantage. I'm sorry. I'll roll that again here.
Like 16 with advantage. Oh, oof.
Oh, 26.
26. Yeah. You bop him.
Wacha. 15 points of magical fist damage.
Yeah, max damage.
Yep.
What script you running there, bro?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah. Give me that. Let me know how I can roll max damage and always roll 18s to hit. Come on.
It's only a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
Come on. Is it still up?
Barely. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and make the second attack action against him.
All right.
I forgot to roll with advantage again, but it's going to be a
Anyway.
22
Yep.
or... Come on, disappear. There we go. 22 or a 20.
They hit. Yeah.
Its damage will be 14 points.
14. Then this guy goes down.
Okay. And then I will just move over here again.
Is the cat gonna? Does the cat get to pull souls from the angels? Does he even
Yeah,
want to
good
pull
question.
souls from the angels?
I'd love to know if it's possible.
Yeah.
Let's give it a
roll
shot.
Yeah.
That looked alive.
Yeah.
Get that.
Yeah. This one is a. It's another symbol of Ogma, but there's like a. Its symbol has a little like crystal in the middle that is just jet black.
Ooh, and
It's,
does it have
it's
a name
cracked
for my
and
notes?
damaged all around it.
Is
All
there a
right.
name, Sean?
Is there a name for my notes?
No, there is no name for this one.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
This is David the Deva,
David.
because I don't know any better.
David.
David.
That's better.
How's this other one looking here? The one that
He's
was attacking me from behind.
He's looking stunned.
Yeah, he's looking stunned, but he's health. Like he looks fine. He's been hit a couple times, couple bruisings, but with blood.
All right. Sure. We'll go flurry of blows here. I forgot to roll with advantage again. Dang it. I'm sorry about that.
No, don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
That'll be a 23 or...
I just assume these are all gonna hit. So. Flurry of blows.
Yeah. Here's the other one. Oh, that's a
Real
19.
flow.
That's a 30 to hit.
No, that one misses.
No.
Weird.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't
Whoa.
know.
All right. And it's going to take... Uh, 12 points of magical fist damage.
Oh.
And then the second flurry of blows. I will roll with advantage this time because I'm now remembering this shit.
Roll with advantage.
A 13 or a 19. I want to take the 19 for another 30 to hit.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
all right. I
Thinking with
gotta
the
make
lower
sure.
one.
Gotta make sure that you.
I could take the 13 and still hit, but it's cool.
Yeah. Sure.
13 just a spite.
Yeah.
And it's going to be 9 points of damage.
9.
And if he is still up, I will spend a key point to stun him again.
22.
Dang it.
At the end of your turn, he is no longer stunned.
All right.
The storm
On to the
coming.
next.
It's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to spin around and kind of parkour off the altar.
Okay.
And get behind him for flanking.
Easy enough.
And we will do the advantages. 26 to hit.
Yep.
9 points of damage. 24 to hit.
Yep.
That's another 9 points of damage. How's he looking?
Half. Yeah.
Okay.
Bloodied.
Yeah, pretty bloodied. Yeah.
Half.
He's just
He's
getting
looking
pummeled.
half. Yeah.
He's looking half.
Looking half alive right now.
It's just a waist and legs.
He's been chopped.
Everything
he's
else
been
is gone.
chopped in half. All right. DC 17 dex save.
Punched him so hard his torso fell off.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So,
5 points of lightning damage called down from above.
All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. Single Davis turn.
All the single Davis. All the single.
Oh, the
Davis.
single Davis. Yeah. He is going to attempt to. What is he going to attempt to do?
Surrender?
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, when I hit with my flurry of blows against him, I'll just make it so he can't take reactions.
Oh, okay.
I completely forget that shit.
Just going to.
Level 20.
So much to manage.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just gonna try and make 2 attacks against Axidor, I think.
I'm gonna hit him. As soon as he moves to strike.
Yeah. So he turns around and lifts
I'm
his
gonna
Iron
lash
Mace and
out.
goes to swing. And,
21 to hit.
Yeah. Just punch him in the back of the head.
Yeah. 7
Hey.
damage. Just
Yeah.
a hey smack, like backhanded right to the back of the
Yeah.
head.
First attack is it's a miss. It's a 15 to hit. Second attack, it's
Distracted.
an 11 to hit. Yeah, he is.
You're
both miss.
welcome.
Yeah. I think for the sake of just brevity here.
We beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, you
There's
you
no
beat
way
the
it's
living
getting
heck
out
out
of
of
this.
him. Yeah, and within a couple turns, you guys.
Roll a d4 for me, Shawn. Like pick one of us and just tell me who gets the final blow.
Let's see. It's going to be.
If it's me, you can reroll.
It's Axidor.
No, that's fine. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I just needed to know for my ability, so.
Okay. Okay. So that he's dead, and now there's calm in the room.
So I'm gonna look around. You said there was scrolls and stuff on the table, or on the altar. Excuse me. Or something.
Yes.
I'm gonna start browsing, because I deal in books and scrolls. So
I do not.
Friends,
what do I find?
So there's like one large scroll, and it's like a bunch of like mad scribblings across it. Make a. What language do you speak?
Celestial, Common, Marquesian, and Minotaur.
Marquesian.
Ooh.
I didn't
So you
say
can
I
speak
was from
to
Torah.
Marquise.
That's true. Yeah,
I'm definitely not.
Yeah. So you look at the script, you realize it is celestial,
Okay.
and all over it, it's just speaking about the about how it's Timpani's plan is to protect the far to kind of protect this plane and all planes as much as they can from the far realms, and that anybody who's going to oppose her is just dumb. That there's no way that that anybody else can protect us, and it's just like the scribblings of a madman at this point. And it just talks about a bit more about the chronomancy, but doesn't really go into a lot of detail. Like Sinnoh himself was confused about it, and it's just ramblings, really.
Okay. Nothing
we the
that's
bad
like
guys?
magical scrolls. Nothing else.
No.
Okay. All right.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Go ahead, Archie.
Uh,
Sorry, I missed it.
Folks, can we take a minute or two
Hmm.
to rest up? Because
Yes, please.
We technically have those hourglasses if you need more than a minute. I know
I need an
time
hour,
is
but
not on our side, but we can make it on our side for a little while.
Yeah. Do we know what those hourglasses do?
Yes, Asmael would have explained it that it's a 20-foot sphere around you, where
Mm-hmm.
time stops for 1 hour. So it effectively gives you a short rest in that time frame.
Okay. I'm gonna use this one if you
Okay.
don't mind.
I'm going to stand next to you while you do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
Yeah,
I assume we all get close, unless
Yeah,
everybody-
Dustin
everybody
Wayne
groups
keeps
out.
hanging out.
Yeah,
Yep.
and then Archer
you
just
go.
lifts it up and then smashes it on the ground, and then just you see this bubble kind of go and expand.
Awesome.
That is
And
pretty
you
cool.
are have an hour to do a short rest, so you guys can spend some hit dice to heal up.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
And I will get my key points back because I will also spend that time meditating.
I'm at full and have one
No.
extra temp HP, so I'm still good.
Eventually, my illusion wears off, and I look like a cat person again. It was me, the whole time.
Hmm.
No, it wasn't.
If you didn't
I'm
realize.
shocked. This is my shocked face. And as I turn and look at
I
you,
believe that.
you
I
see
have no reason
lightning
to not believe that.
sparking in the black pools of my eyes. Like that's his.
Oh, that's
shocked face.
good. That's actually really good. You're funnier than you look. And you look pretty funny.
And I cock my head at you.
How do you roll hit dice in D&D
It's
Beyond?
nice
Yeah,
to be
how
the
do you
good
do
guy.
I think you just hit short rest.
I think you have to do it's something maybe under short rest. I don't know. I don't need one, so well, I guess I can. Oh, yeah, I hit one anyway.
Oh yeah,
It
is. It is.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Big short
recover.
rest.
Yeah, I don't need any of the rest.
I'll spend 4 hit dice.
Right.
All right.
I don't think I get anything of mine back on a short rest, and I'm also not hurt, so I'm just vibing.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just chilling. Oh, wait! I'm a bard.
Are you gonna do the thing, the rest thing?
Yeah, the rest thing.
Oh yeah. Hey.
I like never got to use this in the
Oh.
only other campaign I played a bard in, so
Summer
I
rest?
completely forgot. Yeah, anybody who's spending hit dice to restore hit points, get an extra d6 back because I love you and I have a very comforting presence.
Is that per hit dice?
For per.
No.
Mars, why don't you just roll a d6 and then
Yeah. Okay.
everybody will get that back.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
So I just want to let you all know, I'm enjoying our time together. You know, I think you're all pleasant company, and you are very good at what you do. And I look forward to our continued endeavors together here today to save the world, I guess. Still not sure how we're going to pull that off, but anyway, 2 HP.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I feel pretty better now.
I'm only down 21 hit points now.
And I'm also gonna do the
Yeah.
prayer of healing. Or no, nobody has. No, how is everybody feeling right now?
Good.
Still a little hurt, but fine otherwise.
I'm fantastic.
Comparing this to my last job, I'm golden. I'm having a great time.
You mean the last job where you died?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Pretty much anything's going to be better than that, I'll grant you. But anyway.
Okay, everybody else gets 17.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm literally at max with 1 extra temp HP. I haven't.
Okay, rub it. Okay.
I just.
Right?
No one's.
If I
I'm
had
the
any
one
healing
instigating
abilities, I'd help
fights.
you.
Yeah, I'm the one instigating fights, and yet none of them want to hit me. I don't know why.
Oh my god. We get it.
I
hate
thought
you,
about
Gar.
getting healing,
Take
but
half
then I
the
realized we have a cleric. It's
Well, they don't know that I would take half the damage.
You are very intimidating. That's a big factor.
I am actually. I actually am proficient in intimidation.
Yeah. I will focus the human more so than the giant minotaur.
Okay.
Thinking that
I'm
it's
not
the,
really a human. I'm just close to human.
yeah.
Human-ish.
Something in my bloodline changed me.
Okay, I feel so much better now.
So it looked
The
like there
rest
were
complete?
stairs going down in the back.
And
of...
Short-
I also saw
Oh, go
2
ahead.
doors.
Yeah, so your short rest
Okay.
completes and the bubble kind of sucks in and disappears, and then time resumes. So you see on the left
Yeah.
and the right here, there is a
Oh, let me go back to that screen.
there is a door over here. There is a door over here, and then there's a set of stairs up here. Yeah.
well, curiosity.
Yeah. So
Don't check out the
Left.
stairs.
right, and stairs, and the stairs descend down.
Can we check the doors first?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. As he moves over there,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
making
move
sure
here.
nothing's coming up the stairs, really.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna listen through the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Perception checks, everybody listening
Me
at
too.
doors.
17.
17. Okay.
Thick door. Mm.
Ooh, 19.
19. Okay. So the storm, you're listening, and you hear the sound of like a ting, 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 ting. Archie, you don't really hear. You don't hear anything.
Was the cat
Okay.
listening at the stairs or no?
Uh-huh.
I'm sitting right there too, so I was gonna listen as well.
Axdor, do you want to push a statue down this, see what happens?
Very tempting.
I just kind of
Yeah.
turn and look over.
I think that would make a lot of noise.
Exactly.
So-
If there's anyone down there waiting for us, that'll catch you by surprise.
Dust, did you roll a perception check?
No. Should I?
If you're
thought it was only
listening down
at
the
the door.
stairs, then yes.
Okay. I thought you said only at the door. I got you
Oh,
now.
so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go over to my skills.
Yeah.
I've got
My
skills
perception
to
was
pay
a-
the bills. No, that's persuasion. Don't ignore that one.
He's
Persuaded
the
to
dark-
silence.
He's persuading the darkness to tell him the story.
Who's down there?
If there's anyone there, you got to tell me, or it's entrapment. All right, there's my perception. 21.
Okay.
Nice.
You listen very intently. You don't hear anything.
All right. So
I'm just gonna open my door.
I turn to let everybody know that there's noise inside mine, and I see that Archie just opened his door. And I just pause and freeze still like a statue and wait to see what
Archie,
happens.
you see this. You see a staircase going up,
Mm-hmm.
and then another door right in front of you.
There's just more stairs and another door.
And that's when I let everybody know. There's a sound coming from the room over here. Do we want to check this one out? There may be people to talk to.
This is this is also a very big staircase. It goes like 30, 40 feet up. And you don't see a door at the top.
Okay. This is a very big staircase, but yeah, I can go with you. I just go with.
Sure.
All right. Then as they come up, I as quietly as possible, open the door.
Climb up on a statue while they're doing
stealth
this.
check.
All right.
Oh no.
Man,
Stealth?
I am missing 8. Yeah, I'm missing the items that you didn't let me have, Shawn.
Yep,
As you
me too.
open the door, you just hear like it just creaks so loudly.
Dang it.
And it opens up into what is a mere hallway, but instead this door that is right here. Oh, is right there. It's actually open.
So it's
you
not a
actually get
door, it's a jar.
Yeah, the door is ajar. Yeah. So you're able to peer
Bad.
into what looks like there is an iron golem behind a table, hammer in hand, just ting, ting, working on something.
We can just close that door.
Yeah. Like it makes it kind of like looks up, sees you, goes back, and just keeps working.
Hmm. Shall we
All right.
see if it has any information for us?
Sure.
Cat, you like to talk.
Hello, friend.
Jeez. Every time.
Yes. Okay, this is better. I know I like to talk, but this is better.
It's like I turn to
You
talk to
just-
the cat, and Archie just walks right by.
Yeah,
Hello,
you just
friend.
see Archie,
beautiful.
You just feel worse.
I'm just like,
I ain't even mad.
I approve.
So as you walk into the room, it does you see the kind of the whole room. But when you're walking a couple steps, you actually bump off something invisible, and you kind of like rub your nose. You put your hands up, and there's like a wall in front of it that you can't see. And before you is a blocky, windowless room with slabs of plain gray stone on the floor and ceiling. The walls, however, glitter and shine. Silver light dances off dozens, maybe hundreds of weapons that hang from racks and rest against wooden plane stands. The only furniture is a blackened anvil behind which stands a tall figure seemingly made of gleaming steel. It appears hard at work, attending to a sword which glows white hot as the creature slowly moves his palm across the blade. As you enter the room, it looks up and goes, "Hello, how may I help you?"
Oh, how pleasant.
And I just turned to the group and oh, hello, friend. My name is Arturus Winterleaf, or you can call me Archie. What are you doing, friend?
"Hello, Archie. They call me the Armorer. I stock and maintain the weapons for the temple."
It's very nice to meet you, friend.
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
Yeah.
That's a 17.
17. You take a look around, like, you see swords, daggers, maces, but there's like each item in here is immaculate. And as your eyes keep kind of going over the wall, you spot something that you've seen in legend, Holy Avenger. Beside it is this beautiful mace that you like. That's a mace of smiting. And beside it is this like beautifully carved, perfect bow. It's the oath bow. And like each weapon as you go across, it's just like these things you've heard about in lore. They've all been like collected in this room. But there's one thing that catches your eye the most.
Peeking over Archie's shoulder.
Yeah, is up on a shelf in the corner. There is this red rod, about like 3 feet long. Adorned on the top and bottom are these beautiful phoenix wings, as big and spread out.
Oh no!
Oh, boy.
Your face right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, no kidding.
appropriate.
It's the
Yeah.
most wide
On the top and bottom, and it's like in the middle is this carved statue of the phoenix. It's just its wings spread up, and it is like it's clean, it's perfect. It looks amazing.
Friend, what is that? And I point at the phoenix thing.
He looks over at it and goes, "Ah, that is a rod of resurrection."
You don't say.
Do you sell these items? Oh, I'm just gonna let everybody in. If
I don't think there's enough room, is there?
There's not.
There's
enough.
probably not.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room for everybody. So you probably get about 2 people in the room before you kind of get the stop, because there's like a wall around kind of all sides.
I let the others
too
go
much.
in because I'm tall enough to look over them. So
Yeah.
Okay.
If the other two want to make perception checks as well, then we can with that.
Can I make one as I peek in?
Yes, yeah, everyone can. So you asked him if it was for sale, and he goes, "My apologies, but no, these are only for authorized users."
And I go, "What makes someone an authorized user?"
They are only for authorized users.
We are authorized users.
No, we're not.
Looks you up and down and goes,
I kind of
"I do not believe
poke
you
him
are
in the back.
authorized." Storm, you see. Wait, let's go. Let go. Okay. There is a pair of gloves in the corner. Let's grab the description.
Taunting me with toys I can't have.
Mhm.
I want the phoenix thing.
Yeah. So there's like these like black leather gloves with like intricate carvings on the inside and like studs along the knuckles, and they look immaculate.
I turn around while everybody else continues talking. Since he says we're not authorized users, I turn around and I come back out here and I start searching the Deva bodies, looking for anything that might signify someone as an authorized user.
Yeah. Okay.
So they can continue their chat.
And Dust, your hand up. Thank you.
Yes. I didn't want to interrupt. Oh no, I forgot. Wait, no, I know. I remembered. How do you? Okay, some DMs do this. Some people don't. I don't know how you do it.
Okay.
I got a nat 1 on that perception check. Do you nat 1 skill checks? Do you care?
No, nat ones are only for attacks.
Cool.
So, like, the critical fail is only for attacks. 9.
Do I see anything valuable in this room?
Everything.
Answer carefully.
Yeah, I mean everything in this room is valuable.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you've looked through my character sheet. Flaws. When I see something valuable, I can't think about anything but how to steal it.
Yeah, there is one thing that does catch your eye.
I live in this room now.
It's in the corner. It's actually up on the wall and like 2 little hooks. It's a rifle.
What? I was not expecting expecting that. Okay, Holy Avenger, Resurrection Rod, gun.
There is a rifle. Yeah.
Okay.
I show the.
Are
Yeah.
you sorry as a gunslinger? How into like, or make a history check.
Sure. I do have something of a backstory for how I got my firearm, if it matters. If you need that. But total 10 history
10?
check.
Yeah, there's something about this rifle that is like it's something in the back of your mind that you
Is it
can't
pretty?
quite remember. It's immaculate. It's like a perfect wood structure. Perfect. The
It's
the
pretty.
tubing is, yeah. It's like you look at this gun, you're like, this is one of the finest guns I've ever seen.
Mother
Yeah.
of God.
Yeah. Oh my god. Sunglasses underneath the sunglasses. Yeah.
Archie, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find an authorized user.
Okay.
That's a good plan.
Good.
And I just immediately step around the corner and illusion myself to be that guy again.
Stormcoming,
go back.
you search for anything on them. There's nothing you see on their bodies that you can find that would like make you seem like they're authorized to be there.
All right, so I move back, and I pass the cat in the hallway. I'm sure.
Yeah, you look at the cat and
he
you see the
goes.
illusion go, whoop, and it flips back up.
So I'm going to
Put
take
the
a
holy
different
symbol
tack.
on.
I'm going to move in and nudge some people out of the way to try to get.
Yeah, I'll
Get
move
in.
out of the way.
Uh,
I just.
and I look at this guy, and I don't know if this is going to work because I don't know who this is. Whatever, but we're going to try it. I said, "Look in my eyes, friend," and I wait for him to acknowledge me.
Iron Golem looks up and stares.
I stare deep in his eyes and go, "It would help us greatly to save the world if you consider us authorized users." And in my background, I am a haunted one. Those who look into my eyes can see that I have faced unimaginable horror, and I am no stranger to darkness. Though they might fear me, commoners will extend me every courtesy and do their utmost to help me.
Mhm.
I don't know if he qualifies as a commoner, but hey.
He matches you. His eyes is like glowing red eyes, and he just, you are not an authorized user. I am sorry. And ting goes back to work.
And I just kind of snort lightning out my nostrils in frustration.
That's
And
cool,
like
though.
the lightning kind of hits something on the wall, and you see this ripple. It kind of goes in like a square, like
So
around
now
you.
now I'm going to start just calmly touching and figuring out what this wall, like, where does it extend? How much does it cover? Is it just a little bit? I'm just kind of testing the boundaries.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Archie's gonna show the Iron Golem his shield, and it has a picture of a phoenix, but it's drawn like if a 5-year-old painted that on something. So
Okay.
I have this. Does this qualify me as an authorized user?
It looks at the shield, looks at you, and goes, "No." Ting, ting. Back to work.
Thank you for your time. I just go. Oh.
I finish my disguise and come back around the corner.
Yeah.
Out of the way, servants. Yes, hello. I would like one authorization, please.
What?
And I present my holy symbol, like stand up very straight. You may know me as the priest from the other room. Sinnoh. My name is Sinnoh.
It looks up at you and goes, hello, Master Sinnoh. What is it you require?"
All of it.
Yes.
I need all of it.
Of
I
course.
need all of it.
Of course. And he just starts going and starts collecting things.
Oh
His
my
arm.
God! This.
And
Moves
I
moves
look
over
back
the
at the
wall.
others like,
Yeah. You see, moves over it's the wall, and his arm kind of passes through, and he starts
silently
dropping,
mouth, "You're welcome."
dropping weapons.
I'm
You said
just
everything,
going to
so it
start transporting the stuff to the other room so that we can sort it out.
Excellent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good
so
idea. I will help you do
everything
this.
Back
carries it
here.
out.
Onto the
Very good.
altar.
That will be all. Thank you for your service. And I shut the door to this room so they can't see us anymore.
After we get everything.
Yeah.
we-
Yeah.
The
After we
room
get
is
everything.
the room is cleaned out. So
Alright,
there
then.
is
I love
if there
you,
is a
Mars.
weapon, any weapon that it is there, is at least
That's awesome.
+3 minimum.
Wow.
Oh.
So things I've written down for you guys specifically.
Oh, cool.
There is a pair of gloves of soul catching.
No, those are mine.
Garware.
Yeah.
There is this little vial that seems to be attached to like a needle.
I think I know what that is.
And it is like red. It's like red, like ink that's like constantly swirling, and you see hints of black that kind of pop up and disappear.
Wait, that's a bottle and with ink.
Yeah, so it's like
is there a needle?
It's attached to it.
Yeah.
But it's like one big thing. It's like you can see like the needle, like the vial is attached to the needle, has like a little like drainage part to go into the needle.
I kind of look at everybody and then I kind of reach forward and pick that up too, and then I go sit down with my new toys. These things look familiar to me.
They look familiar to me too.
Yeah.
They don't look familiar to me.
There's a rifle.
I mean,
and then,
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That's mine.
Yeah, that's mine now.
Yeah. And then there is the Rod of Resurrection. So on top of that, there is a Holy Avenger, a Mace of Smiting, an Oath Bow, a Sunblade, and a Great Sword of Sharpness.
Right. So if there isn't anything else for Axador, I look over to the monk and I'm all like, and I look down. Pick one.
Aw. That's nice.
The gloves seem more on point for you.
For this fight, I believe so. But what will you do with this? And I hold up the ink.
Most likely apply it to myself.
I mean, if that's your trade-off, sure. I don't know how you tattoo yourself, so I don't know, what that's going to do for you. And we will obviously have to take some time for that, but
yes,
we've got an hourglass.
We've got 2 more actually.
Yeah. So I'm going to hand the ink to you, and I will go.
Thank you, friend.
I've already forgotten what that list of items was.
So it is the Holy Avenger longsword, a Mace of Smiting, an Oath Bow, a Sunblade, and a Great Sword of Sharpness. Plus any of the weapons you can think of, it'll be +3.
Sweet.
So technically, there would be some kind of if I wanted it, which I don't really. There would be some kind of staff, +3 staff,
simple weapons, essentially whatever you can think of is in this pile.
Neat.
So question.
Yep.
Like, is it like a brace of throwing knives? Like, like you see people wear the like a bandolier
like a bandolier of like knives.
Yeah.
Or darts.
I mean, there is a pack of
darts, right?
Darts. They reskin.
Darts and daggers are the same thing, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I mean, there's a handful of like a package of like 10 throwing knives.
Okay, I'll take those.
Cool. They're all +3. So.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
How do I add that to my character sheet?
Just if you got add darts, or you can make them modified to add +3.
Okay.
Mars.
Aye.
Go ahead and search for the Rifle of the First.
Ah, okay. That's a cool name.
Yeah. And for Archie, it is the Rod of Resurrection.
Yep. Yeah, I just added that.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, and then there's the gloves of soul catching, the Blood Fury tattoo.
Let's learn what this is. Oh.
Blood Fury. That's.
Okay.
What was it again?
What?
Sorry.
The Blood Fury tattoo.
What? I'm reading this now.
Yeah. So essentially, the 2 things. That Storm and Axador wanted that I vetoed originally.
Yeah.
This is the rest of the session right now. We're just
I haven't even used our magic item yet. Wow.
I don't know about you, but I'm already attuning to the Rod of the Resurrection.
That was the one you asked for, Jad, because the gloves of soul catching I know I asked for, but they effectively there are extra damage for punches. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yep. I will. I'll take the throwing knives or the darts or whatever I just put them in as darts +3.
Sure.
Because it's essentially the same dice.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
And I'll take that vial. Thank you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I like chat going. This weapon horde pretty much guarantees it's what's coming is bad, right?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
I fully expected that. Yeah.
Yeah, we knew that. How long do we need to take to attune?
This is cool.
So as you guys are like kind of looking over the weapons and like you're putting on the gloves, there's a sudden like pulse of energy, and then you just like wait, it's done.
It's instant. Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Axor, you kind of like prep your arm or wherever you put your tattoo, and the moment it touches your skin, the ink all of a sudden starts suddenly flowing out and wrapping on your arm and into the exact design you wanted.
Sure, like that.
The
How's that?
dragon right up on your arm, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hey, this good gun.
Yeah.
This good gun.
Yeah.
This good gun.
Is it on your character sheet, Mars? I want to see it.
This good gun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure everybody
Is
has
this from
one.
something?
It's a homebrew one I just found. So
I like it.
yeah, I just
So-
went through and I was like, you know what? Everyone gets like one. You're level 20, right?
Yeah.
There's no, like the actions that you get are fun, but like you gotta have the good stuff. So,
Good stuff.
As
I
I,
wanted you to
as,
start with the
What a
good
nice
stuff.
surprise.
as I
Yeah.
flex my hands in these black gloves that almost disappear into the black hide of myself, and all that's left, you
Mm.
see these little sharp knuckles. It almost looks like I'm healthier and stronger than ever before because my constitution just went to 20.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm
You just
a
kinda bulk
bigger,
out a little
beefier
bit.
boy now. Yeah, flexing a little, popping the pecs. Yeah.
Dang, that's a really nice rifle. I won't lie.
Yeah, this good gun.
Good.
I'm just looking at my resurrection, bro, and looking at the phoenix, and oh, this is pretty cool.
Is anyone not taking one of those melee weapons?
I only
I don't
took
have
the
a
gloves.
special interest in them,
Yeah, I
but
don't.
I will take one if no one cares.
Is the Sunblade a short sword?
The Sunblade.
Yeah. Or is that a long sword?
I think it's a long sword. I can do whatever. It's whatever you need it to be. Okay.
It's a long sword.
It's a long sword. Okay, it's a long sword. Then.
Dang it. All right.
Oy.
I mean, there are,
Oh no.
they said there's basically +3 weapons of all kinds around, but
Yeah.
obviously
Oh,
it
yeah.
wouldn't be those fancy, schmancy ones, but +3 is still nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that you need help hitting things, Jad, but
I know, right?
a little more damage,
Mhm.
All right. So you guys have a. So you see there's a staircase up on both sides.
Mhm.
What do you want to do?
Shall we check the other door, just in case there's
Probably a good idea.
more good things behind it? I feel like we've been rewarded for curiosity, which I'm a little worried about.
I'm a cat, so yes, I am very curious about what's behind the other door now.
All right, so now I walk up.
Oh, and
this
sorry.
door.
One more thing as well.
Okay.
There is a door to the south.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Both
yeah,
of the
that
doors to the
was-
south.
Then
Sorry.
I'm
was
going to come
very
over
good.
here
Okay.
and I'll listen at the door.
Okay. You take a listen.
Yeah, hold on, I'm rolling.
Perception check.
14.
You don't hear anything.
I am overwhelmed.
Seems fine.
I opened the door.
All right.
This time I'm
yeah.
not shocked.
Yeah.
Uh,
You open up and you see a library.
Instantly move in, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of push out of the way, start looking through the books.
There is make an investigation check.
All right. Oh, come on. I'm too excited. 10.
10. Your brain's almost an overload. Like your gloves, like
Yeah.
you got these gloves, and like the wealth of information in this room is just almost too much. There's
Eyes dilating.
it's a lot of like
You
religious
can't
script
tell
about
because they're just
Ogma.
dark black pools, but
Yeah, it's just like a lot of religious script again of Ogma. Some studies on the far realms. Nothing, but like there's nothing here that you can tell that really stands out.
mm,
It's just like this is really stored information for a while.
is
Like,
there anything
seems
on
like
the
a-
phoenix?
seems like a common library to Ogma.
Make an investigation check.
Me?
Archie, yeah.
Investigation. This is a +0. Ooh,
Hey,
17.
Shawn. I'm gonna take a +3 whip.
Nice. 17. As you scroll around, you found You do find a little notebook that seems to have like an insignia of a phoenix on it.
I take it.
Okay.
Can I see what's inside?
Yeah, you flip through it. It's just kind of like the creeds of the phoenix, of like the religion behind it, stories about things. These are things that you already kind of know, having been a cleric of the phoenix for a long time.
Okay.
It's like books of stories and like some lore behind the phoenix and what it really means to be a believer of the phoenix.
I take that. I get super excited. Oh, this is pretty cool. And I just get out of the room.
He basically just found his favorite graphic novel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah. Nothing there. So in frustration, I'm just going to head over and I'll be over here.
Nevada has graced me with a plate of cheese.
I come with you now.
A
Plate of what?
Oh, that looks nice.
Of just cheese.
Hey.
Okay.
She just walked in.
It's
and
great.
She just like,
Oh.
here you go. I just hand it to me. Like,
I
okay.
got it.
Plate of cheese.
Think.
Yeah.
One thing.
Weird. It's because I love cheese. When you're grading cheese, you always like take a little bit for yourself. Every time. All right. So we're gonna cross the other door.
Yeah.
Yep.
Going to the.
And now I'm
other-
like at the edge of the door, waiting for him to open it. To peek in.
Perception 20.
20. Okay. You hear breathing. It's not like it's kind of like wheezing. That's not.
This time I have my arms out so Archie can't reach for the doorknob in front of me.
No. I was just,
I'm blocking the door.
Yeah.
Storm, can you?
Shh.
Yeah.
Somebody's in there.
Then you hear a slight like.
All right.
Just
Be ready,
like,
folks.
it's like little sounds of like grunts and like wheezing.
Is Axe joining us?
Yes, I will join you. I was just going to ask if you want me to open the door.
Oh no, I got it. I mean, no one's gonna. I'm
very quiet.
Freaking. Oh, all right. I'll back up, but I'm kind of like. I figure if somebody's gonna hit anybody, then when we open the door, it's better to hit the big pile of meat. But sure.
I don't mind. That's what I'm here
All right.
for.
Back up.
I will.
Archie's like, I'm gonna open the door.
Can I?
Nope.
I will
I
squeeze
box
in.
out. I box out Archie and I let Axe up.
There you go.
I'm just like,
There, hug him.
Storm, can you?
Yeah.
Can you
I'm gonna open the door quietly.
Okay,
Please.
roll a self check.
Plus 11. Woo! $23.
23. Yeah, so you grab the handle, you twist it, you don't hear any sound. As you push it open, it's like so it's like like a millimeter at a time as it's slowly opening, but there's no sound. Do you want to like open the door all the way? Do you want to open it crack?
Is it dark inside? Can I tell when I start to crack the door open?
No, there's it's lit.
It's lit, fam.
It's lit, fam.
I will take a peek as I'm
Sorry.
opening it, but I'm going to continue to open it.
Yeah.
Quiet as I
so-
can.
First off, you
I just
see.
slip in here.
So you would see this portion of the room as you kind of creak open the door. Let's see here. There is a. It seems like a workroom. Like kind of like leftover paper, quills, parchment, like open notebooks. You're close enough, and you can. Here, you roll me a perception check as well.
Sure, I can do that.
Hello, friend. No,
One
God,
hand.
Archie.
one hand back and over his mouth.
Yeah. Roll him into the other room.
It's not very good. Only an 8.
8. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Okay, well, I'll continue to open the door.
All right. So you open the door.
Taking a look as I open it, taking a look.
So say you open the door the rest of the way.
like Scooby Doo.
And if you kind of peek your head in a
Yeah.
little bit, you see that in the middle of the room, there is an angelic figure laying down on a glowing magical circle. Her leg is like twisted around like multiple times, like it's clearly very damaged and covered in blood. She's kind of leaning back, like like heavily breathing. She looks up like shocked and starts trying to like back up a bit, and then she like when she like makes eye contact with you, she's like there's like a realization that you're not a threat. She's like, oh
Well,
yeah, like,
Uh,
yeah, you're not purple and corrupted. And she's like, oh, are you here to help? And she's like
6'1", half
very very labored breathing, like she's and like wounds all over her body. The fact that she's alive at this moment with the amount of blood on her and around her, it's
As she's
miracle.
talking, I'm going to try to get a read on her.
Yeah, make a insight check.
and I as well.
Shawn, check chat.
Oh my god.
22.
22. Hold on a second.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's
What
fine.
happened?
Nothing's so good. Van's just messaging me with something. She's in chat. Okay. 22. Yeah, you look at her. There's just you can't. It's almost hard to get over the amount of fear in her eyes. She is very, very clearly scared of something. But when you kind of come in and make eye contact with her, there is a very clear look of relief that you're not, that you don't look to be like a corrupted angel that you just fought. And there's almost like a pleading, like, oh my god, like am I safe here now? Like am I gonna be okay?
I'm gonna walk in.
Yeah.
At this point.
But yeah, usher I'm going to usher everybody else in the room, and I'm going to shut the door behind us.
What? Oh, hello.
Oh, and I'm not.
But I'm pushing you in.
anymore.
Yeah, I'm just
everybody's
pushing you
going.
in. Archie, go in.
Oh,
I'm going to shut the door then.
oh,
Did
hello,
somebody
friend.
hurt you, hon?
Yeah. You could say that.
I can help you with that.
And I'm going to stand by the door.
That would be much.
Was it that
appreciated.
priest out there? That Sobi?
Sorry, what?
Sino. See the one that did this to you?
Hold on.
It's okay. I know you're in a lot of pain right now. Take your time.
Split personality. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, it was a lot of fighting recently, and I'm
Yeah.
not the best at it, but I managed to escape a little bit and set up shop here. And luckily, I'm probably gonna die soon enough so that they didn't worry about finishing me off. So
Uh-huh.
yeah,
I'm just.
that's
Do I have your consent to heal you?
oh, very, very much, please.
Okay, and I'm just gonna use my rod of resurrection, and I'm gonna cast heal, and they get 70. What?
Whoa.
Yeah, 70.
Yeah.
70
Yeah.
hit
Yeah.
points.
70 hit points. And she just, it's kind of gross because her leg just starts like unraveling a little bit and snaps back into place properly. And she's like,
I didn't need to see
"Oh,
that.
that
This spells also ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases affecting
Yeah.
the target. Okay.
all of the wounds and gash on her body start immediately healing up, and then she gets up and she's like, "Holy shit!"
That about
I
sums it
feel,
up.
yeah, I feel a lot. Sorry, my name is Liari. I'm so sorry. And what are you guys doing here?
Still figuring that out.
We came to save the world.
It's very vague.
Hmm.
Did somebody
But that's
send you?
what we were
Like,
told.
what?
Ambivalence?
No, I don't think that was his name. We
Oh,
were told someone was using
Amsel.
chronomancy to
Oh.
end the world.
Oh, Amsel sent you. Oh,
Yeah.
thank God. Okay, he made it out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Things have changed a lot in the past couple hours. Yeah. I guess you're here to stop Tempani because she is on a rampage.
Hmm, yes.
Sounds pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's been a. She actually went to the Far Realm to trying to find out where to stop it, and when she and her group came back, they were different.
Hmm.
There was something wrong. Like there was like a madness had taken over them. I don't understand what happened, and then they just, if you even mentioned that she was incorrect, you just dead. people they would just attack, and then if you didn't follow her, it went wild. A lot of people died recently, and it's
Shame.
the fact that I made it out even in my wounded state, like I couldn't even count the amount of people that died.
I'm listening, but also investigating all the books and stuff, and that was a 10,
Yeah.
which isn't very much.
Yeah.
So I'm distracted
Yeah.
by the conversation.
There's a lot of just like basic readings. It's like how to become an Ogma, really, like how to follow Ogma and all that stuff.
Well, let's
Like
get you
Star
out
Wars
of here.
Guide to
hon.
Ogma.
You've suffered
Ooh.
enough.
Yeah. She kind of stands up and kind of like does a stretch and like kind of like flexes her arms a little bit and like limbers up, and she's like, "Oh, I feel a lot better." And then the circle around her just
Good.
kind of like disappears. And she's like, "Oh, sorry, that was the circle was just to kind of keep other Celestials out. Save me, thank God." So yeah.
Can we
I-
stop Tempani?
I believe so. We
Yeah, if you know
I
any
was-
weaknesses or
yeah,
allergies, anything.
pollen.
Oh, okay. It's got flowers.
I really-
Really, really bad hay fever.
If only we had a druid.
Yeah.
No shit.
Oh, Margaret.
We love you, Margaret.
Yeah,
Love you, Margaret.
we miss you. Liara kind of speaks and I was able, like, I had some time, so I was able to kind of figure out what might be going on. I think Tempani's he's going to use some forbidden magic to interfere with the flow of time. I don't know how or what that
Right.
means. I just know that, and changing the flow of time is nothing but disaster. That's all that's gonna.
Yeah, I've heard some things.
We found weapons in the other room to help us. Is there anything else that you know of around here that could help us in stopping
You
them?
got
If you know the layout of the place, that'd be good.
yeah. So the door to the south of us is just a bedroom.
Oh, all right.
It's just a dormitory. There's no one in there as far as I know. I haven't heard anything. I've been in here a couple hours. I didn't hear anything in that room. There's a lot of work going on up those stairs. The stairs up there actually lead to a portal, which will take us to the far realm, and that is where Tempani is.
Oh,
Hmm.
What about
That's good to know.
downstairs?
The downstairs. Oh, that is where. Oh, what were their names again? Nayla and Nalo. They handle the wards of the area.
mhm.
Have you seen anybody else trying to get into the temple?
Well,
Mind
There
flayers?
were- Yeah, some
Yeah,
elephants.
they have
And
to.
there was there were dragons that
There
kept
were
mind
3
flayers.
dragons.
There were 3
Yeah.
dragons.
There
There
were.
were
Yeah.
longer.
Mhm.
The children
Mhm.
downstairs, Nayla and Nalo, they are incredibly gifted at abjuration magic, and they've been kind of the ones to keep the temple safe from intruders.
Wait. These people have children here?
Yes, yeah, they are what keeps the temple standing. Really, without them, the mind flayers could just appear in the temple and
Hmm.
destroy us. But they,
I need you to tell me right now if these children are here willingly or not.
yeah, Archie just goes right to the stairs
Yeah.
and goes down to
Yeah.
see if the kids are
they've
Yeah,
been-
I'll be
they've-
right
they've
That's in
there,
a whole
bud.
other room.
Yeah,
As I say,
they've
Oh.
been
I'm
here
at
for
the
a while.
doorway, so
But where is it?
Yeah,
They've been here for a while. Doesn't tell me
they-
if they want to be here
Yes,
for a
yes, I
while.
understand. They have been serving us faithfully for a long time.
Still doesn't really say if they want to. Have you heard of Stockholm syndrome?
I have. They've been born and raised here. They're happy to do their work.
That's not a
We-
good
we
look.
treat them- They are what keep us safe. So
Yeah, I'm gonna need to talk to these
Yeah.
kids.
feel free. I feel free. I will wait here if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you
they-
do what you want, dear. You're fine.
Yeah,
I
before-
understand the apprehension. They've been here for a while and they enjoy their work. They are safe. They do keep a wall of force around them at all times. So
Hmm.
they are protected.
Like the robot.
That doesn't sound like much of a life, but okay.
I mean, when you're born and raised in a temple hidden in the mountains, life is what you have around you.
Is there
So much better though.
is there anyone here
That's
that would
subjective.
that was not corrupted that would help us in this battle?
She just kind of raises her hand.
Hmm.
She's like, I would love to help you out at this point. But anyone else, I don't know. I managed to flee here and protect myself with my circle, and I saw dozens of people die.
Hmm.
So
How about we move out into the other room then and get you a weapon if you're going to be joining us?
that'd be much appreciated.
How you feel about Holy Avengers?
I don't know if I could use that actually. Yeah. She also just we need to be a little bit quiet going across the hallway, up the stairs because it is the way to the portal. It's very busy up there. I don't know.
I mean, we fought a whole battle in that room. Are these doors magically silenced or something?
It's also very loud up there.
Okay.
So, and once the people upstairs, they're very guided to their work. It's follow the orders, don't deviate.
Okay. You know why these holy symbols are cracked?
Because Ogma has forgotten about them.
Oh yeah, all right.
They are using forbidden knowledge and magic. There's no way the gods would allow this.
Depends on the god.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
And I move out and stand in the hallway and clear the way so they can move through and grab their weapon of choice whenever they want while everybody's talking.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep an eye out for anybody, if they start coming down the stairs.
The Ari will walk in and grab the Sunblade. Kind of take a look over and nod to it, and then picks up a sheath and attaches it to their waist. She's like, I will wait here if you guys would like to go visit Nalo and Nayla.
Yeah.
Nayla is the girl. Nayla is the brother. Nayla's a little shy. Just be gentle with them. They're only about 10, so.
Oh. As we're going down the stairs, I say to Archie, like, "Hey, you seem like the sentimental type. I'm thinking you should lead with this."
Okay.
So you guys head down the stairs, and then there is a very large stone door blocking the way. But when you go to push it open, it opens very easily.
Okay.
And as you approach, the room invites you in, and this is a kind of a warding room. A bunch of magical torches that provide light, and it kind of feels like sunlight is hitting you from this. There's a water fountain in the back of the room, and 2 4-poster beds equipped with thick red curtains line the corners, and an oak table is laden with stacked books and notes. Your initial look is like this is a bedroom and a shrine and a place for people to live, and then right in the middle, it's a little boy sitting in a meditative stance with hands together, with a little girl standing in front of him, arms crossed, very stern, like almost like a stern look to her face as she's like eyes you as you come in. And there's just like a ton of arcane symbols along the ground that all reach out to these like kind of like 5 points. There's like these little rods that are in the ground.
Hello, friends. May we come in?
She kind of eyes you and she goes, "Who are you?"
My name is Arcturus Winterleaf, but you can call me Archie.
Okay, Archie, what do you want?
Well, are you okay? First of all,
She looks at her brother, looks at her hands. She's like, "Yeah, I'm fine. We're safe."
is this all that you know? Would you wish to go outside, or can you go outside?
We can leave whenever we want, but us leaving will bring damage to the temple. We can't have that. This is our job, our divinely appointed job.
Not for long.
But you should be playing outside and being kids.
We play in here sometimes, but we were told it's dangerous outside right now, so that's why we're here.
That is pretty true.
Do you know anything about the danger inside the temple?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
She kind of like squints her eyes. She's like, I've heard a bit. Lady Timpani did speak to us, and I didn't really. She seemed different, and I didn't really like it. But we protect the space. So I don't really know what she's doing, but there's something wrong with what she's doing. But
Yeah.
the bigger problem here is, we are protecting this place. If we leave, even more people will die.
You have good instincts. She has changed, and not in a good way. We're here to stop her.
Yeah, her eyes were black.
That doesn't
Weird.
mean anything.
Wait,
and
your
I
eyes are
cock
black
my
too.
head. And lightning kind of cracks.
Look at Stormy Boy.
She takes like a couple steps back. She's like, looks at Archie. Is he evil? Pointing to Storm.
They're just kids. They don't mean anything by it. Don't.
No.
Okay.
No.
And I snort lightning bolts out my nose.
No, he really likes lightning, but
It's a really big cow.
more of a bull.
Oh. Okay, bull. It's a big bull.
Would you like a marshmallow? I got plenty of marshmallows.
No,
You're not gonna like them.
I'm okay. You couldn't even give them to me if you wanted to. And she kind of moves her hands forward and like taps an invisible wall that you see just ripple.
You said you could leave whenever you want, though. Can you get out of that?
Yeah. I cast it, so yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
that's very impressive.
Yeah, we're she kind of looks like her brother and looks back with a bit of smug fish. She's like, we're really good at protecting stuff.
Will
That's
you
interesting.
protect us while we face Lady Timpani?
No, they're kids.
Look, because then we'd have to leave here and then everybody would be in danger.
You
Why
don't have any
do
other
you
way to
have
protect
stay
us
here?
before we leave?
Nope. Sorry.
Oh, we'll
Very
be
well.
back.
And then I turn and I just walk back up the stairways.
We'll be back.
Nice to meet you, Archie.
Nice to meet you too. I'll be back.
And just walk
Okay.
up the stairs. Like, they seem all right.
They seem.
Yeah,
They're
fine.
okay. They're
I
all
don't
right.
know.
You see Liari when you come back upstairs. It's like just doing a couple of practice swings and kind of getting used to this new blade in her hands. It's like, did you meet the siblings?
Yes. They seem
Yeah.
all right and safe. We might.
Nayla's a bit of a strong-headed girl. She cares
Good
very
for her.
deeply for her brother.
Let's save the world first, and then we'll save the kids. But
Like,
first,
world, kids, good.
dust in the wind.
Mm.
Can you get the golem to help us?
It
Maybe.
didn't look like it was a fighting type, but
It's an idle golem.
But it could stand in the way.
I
So
mean,
can
they produce.
Well, yeah, but I care if you die.
we have
Yeah.
one job here, whether we live or die, as long as we succeed. That's
Well,
all
yeah,
that
I'd rather you
matters.
survive until that point.
Nobody's
I don't care about the
dying.
golem.
Nobody's dying.
I won't die anytime soon.
Okay, good. I'm going to take you at your word for that.
Yeah. Oh, my phoenix. Oh no. Oh. Before we go to do that, Mr. Storm, Dust in the Wind, and
You just call me
Axidor.
Dust.
Yes, sir.
Dust. Do you mind if I cast extra protection from death?
I love that you ask, and that's fine with me.
I'm
Okay.
not sure that I need it. Is
You
there
might need
something
it.
else you could do with that magic that would be beneficial to the group? That might not necessarily benefit me.
Not right now, but if you don't want it, then and I can Axidor Dust. Would
I
you
will
mind-
gladly take any assistance you wish to give me.
Would you mind holding up your hands? And
Like this?
yes.
Am I under arrest? Again?
No, not really. Your hand. You can only use one hand or whichever. And and a tiny fire surrounds my body. And as I touch both of your hands, you feel warm, and you see like
Tingly.
a tiny baby phoenix, and it just looks at you and just bursts into flames, and it kind of melts into your hand and goes all over your body, and now you're dead warded.
That's so cute.
Awesome.
Thank you.
And you feel like
Thank you.
I love that.
oh, you're welcome. And you feel like it's
Got a bird in me.
like you just had really good soup or some really good hot beverage, and you're dead warded.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
That's very flavorful. I like that.
Yes, very much so.
Leora kind of speaks up and is ready to go.
I'll do something for you guys. Let's see. Archie and Horny Boy, the two of you, bardic inspiration. I was gonna like walk up to you, slap my hand on your back.
A bit more specific.
Yeah, I'm.
Storm. Hey, Rain Cloud. Just want to say you've been doing great work out there. You know, they say every cloud's got a silver lining, just like your horns, that metal caps on them for some reason. Conducting lightning. Yeah, they say every cloud's got a lightning lining. You're like a cloud with metal around it. I don't know where I'm going with this.
You feel strangely
but
inspired.
You keep
though.
doing what you do.
Is that
Yeah.
inspiration? Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's bardic inspiration.
You get a D6.
Archie, you're the soul of this group. You're the heart and soul of this group. And I love how you keep us all grounded. And like I look back toward the others and be like, it's not keeping me grounded at all.
And suddenly you hear the storm coming, just going, grounded.
He gets it. Thank you. Thank you. See, someone who appreciates me. That's why anyway.
He's a little slow, but he finally caught up to that one.
Yeah.
Archie, I'm glad you care about those kids. I'm glad you care about consent. You have a beautiful spirit, and you inspire me, and I'm going to inspire you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You think about that next time you're having a struggle.
Is it a D6 or a D8?
D6.
D6, cool. So any attack, saving throw, or skill check, or
For the next 10 minutes.
next minutes, you have a D6 to add to it.
Yes.
All right. Let's go save the world.
Just
Uh,
to
Hell
be
yeah!
clear,
Let's go save the world.
like real quick, everybody. I know I'm used to working with other retrievers like myself.
All right.
Either we're quiet or we're loud. We don't have in-betweens. I see some of you do have in-betweens. So just to be clear, let things hit me and protect yourselves. I'll be fine.
Okay. No complaints from me. There's one thing you
Very
can count
well.
on. It's protecting myself.
before we go, so just a heads up, like I said, the upstairs, a lot of people. It would just, we would be wasting incredible amounts of time if we wanted to, go in swords, weapons blazing. Do you have any way to sneak through?
How? And I turn and I look at them, like when they say sneak through, and I'm like, really?
I am not good at sneaking around.
The issue right
I
now
am very
isn't the
good at
people-
sneaking.
Isn't the people upstairs? It's Timpani in the portal.
I need you to tell me something. From the moment we step around a corner and they can see us, how far away is the portal?
Yes.
If you're familiar with this place, how much distance, how much ground we gotta cover to get over there?
So there's a stand in the middle that leads up, and then it leads to a gondola which will take us down into the crack, which will lead us to the far realms, and that's about
Okay.
How far to the gondola?
it's about 30 feet to the platform, and then into the gondola, and then that's to take us down about 100 feet to get there.
Is it empty
So
air?
it sounds
or
like
is there
30 feet to
earth?
the gondola.
What is the gondola going through?
It's just empty air into a portal, and then we're in the far realm.
You said it's 100 feet down?
Yes.
Is the gondola open or closed? Like,
It's
is
open.
it sides or?
It's like they just took a boat, really. And
How
attached it to
quickly
some
does it
rope.
move?
Not very fast.
How many people are we talking about?
She's like, you see her kind of counting in the air. She's like 30, maybe more.
It's a lot.
Are they
There's a lot of
grouped
people.
up?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah.
I can cause a distraction for all of you while you move to the gondola.
Is that
What?
portal straight down? Or was it like out?
It's a bit more. I honestly don't know. It's been a while since I've been in there. I think it goes on like a bit of a decline into the portal.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And I just turned to him. Archie, how fast can you run?
I can run, but I am really not that sneaky. And he
Not worried
points
about
out
sneaky. How fast can you run?
30 feet.
Okay. So mechanically speaking, he's quick enough to get to the portal.
He has
Everybody
60
else is
feet with a
quick enough
dash,
to get to the
yes.
portal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So my plan is I'll cause a distraction. You all get on the gondola and start it moving, and I can get to the gondola. But you just have to get there and get it moving. I don't think we're sneaking up there. I mean, we can try, but the moment it fails,
Why don't we
can
try
try
a
to sneak,
different
but the
tack?
moment it fails, run for the
Mhm.
gondola and let me distract them.
What if we attempt a different tactic and have Dust in the Wind make himself look like the priest from the other room, and we'll act like our hands are tied, and he can lead us towards the gondola?
I'm a lady.
I apologize.
That sounds like we could be considered sacrifices
Mm-hmm.
for.
Or
I know the ritual requires a lot of energy or power. I don't know if Tantani has that or not, but so maybe if we're bound as sacrifices,
she's in the far room, correct?
yes.
So the only people standing in the way are the people that are in that room.
Yeah, so her followers.
So we could pretend to be sacrifices.
If we can deceive them well enough, I guess. Yeah.
Mm,
I don't know. I'm not the best actor.
How?
we have the best actor right here.
Cat,
Oh, shucks.
can you look like that guy again?
You mean this guy?
Yes.
with my last first level spell slot?
If he
I think.
leads us through to the gondola, would they believe that we're being brought to Lady Timpani?
Oh no, I have one more.
She just shrugs and she's like, I maybe.
I say we try that.
How
We
charismatic
don't
your
even
friend is, really.
don't talk unless spoken to, and
Heads
if all
down,
goes to hell,
look
start running.
Look defeated. Look worn. Look like you have no hope.
As
Y'all can do
the
that, right?
children downstairs mentioned, my eyes are black, so I can act like a guard dragging people along.
Also accurate.
That is pretty good. Okay, is this sad enough?
That's pretty sad.
That's
And I
pretty
turned,
sad, yes.
I turned to Archie and I put my hand on his shoulder.
Oh.
Let the cat do the talking.
Okay.
You won't regret
Point
it.
of order there, big guy. The people up there are very aware of who works with them, so you acting as a guard, probably not going to fly. So if you're tied up too, then that'll make it seem more believable.
In fact, to help the illusion, I will go use the darts and pop holes into the slain elf and smear the blood all over us. To look like we've been beaten down and bedraggled and, worn into submission.
All right.
Bit macabre, but I'm into it.
Just make a straight dexterity check for me.
Who?
You, Axidor.
What am I? You said strength or dexterity?
Just straight dexterity check.
Okay.
Just to see like how well you're gonna do, like, kind of putting it all together.
19.
Okay, yeah. You make it very believable. Like you pick points of like the mouth, the nose, like splatter on some of their clothes. It looks like you guys have been in a pretty bad fight.
Like around the neck too, and down and around the lips. And,
Yeah. So what that's going to do is going to give whoever's going to try and do deceiving to give them advantage.
All right. Then does somebody have something to make us look like we're restrained without actually being restrained?
Yeah.
I have
Got a
rope,
rope.
but I can make.
I look down. I look down. I don't have anything. So like there's.
I'll pull
What
out
you
on
see is
my
what
pack
you get.
my rope, and I'll start
All right.
I'll like tying loops in it, but I'm not gonna make them super tight around the wrist. Just make it enough so it looks believable or whatever.
Totally, yeah.
I'm gonna spam prestidigitation and make everyone look terrible.
Oh, I can do that with prestidigitation too.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. You guys have
All
smear
your clothes are
marks,
dirty.
like smear
Awful.
marks, dirty. You smell like it's really bad.
It's real bad.
Yeah.
It's
It's
very
all-
unpleasant now.
Yeah.
Just for the record, Archie, it would help if you look down at the floor and at your feet and just kind of slump your shoulders. Like every day, every step is just closer to death.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you make
So-
yourself look like a human with a job.
And don't look anyone in the eyes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will try.
Think about the 9 to 5 grind.
Yeah, there you go.
Right. No breaks. Minimum wage.
Overtime.
No benefits.
Anyway, because too real.
Cereal.
Yeah.
Let's get back to fantasy escapism.
Let's get back
Yeah.
to fantasy.
All right. So you guys get all fake tied up.
I love this plan. terrible
Dust in the
plan.
Wind
It's
has
a terrible plan.
look like Sinnoh. And
Do our best.
just
Yep.
begin leading the way upstairs. As you guys work your way into the upstairs room.
Whoa!
Oh,
Before
wow.
you is a wide expanse of gray flagstones
Everyone
creating a
stay
flat
cool.
deck teeming with angelic beings and robed clerics of every sort. It overlooks a vast, near spherical cavern, hundreds of feet across and carved out of blackened warped stone. In the very center of the cavern is a flickering, constantly shifting crack of sparkling purple energy that leads into a space, a sickly pallor. A thick
Palor's a
pallor-
god, so I don't think it's a sickly Palor.
Sickly Paylor.
Pallor, yeah.
What's that guy doing here?
The sun is my head.
Is he feeling alright?
A thick pair of ropes descend into the crack, fitting into a heavy wooden frame mounted on the deck. Hanging from the ropes, just beyond the frame, is a wooden platform maybe 20 feet wide and twice as long. A stream of figures seem to be loading up with small boxes or crates, causing it to sway rhythmically as they drop their cargo and head off. Further back on the decking, a group of clerics work to pack the boxes, but from here you can't quite tell with what. On the plus side, they're all pretty busy. They don't seem to have noticed you quite yet.
Stay cool.
So as you guys start kind of making your way up, these two Devas kind of approach. As when they see Sinnoh, and they kind of come up and they, hand their chest and bow, like,
Mm-hmm.
Master Sinnoh, who are these?
Hail and well met.
Who are these people?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know what?
They are captives. And they will be dealt with
We're gonna-
summarily.
They kind of look at each other like, Master Sinnoh, are you okay?
Never better.
Make a deception check
Yep.
with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna
I
die.
almost want to give you. I almost want to negate the advantage there. 'cause that was just-
34!
Sinnoh's a man of few words, apparently.
Yeah, and they just kind of nod and go, well, yeah, of course. And they kind of walk a bit and they grab the rope and tug it a little bit and they go, come on.
I look back at the others. Nailed it. And just keep walking forward.
And they lead you up to the platform. And one of them just kind of goes, are they meant to be sacrifices for the great ritual?
The great ritual, which involves sending them through the portal aboard this here gondola. Yes. That ritual. The ritual for the sacrifices.
Excellent. And they load you all up onto the gondola.
Oh, I feel the spirit moving within me. I must give of my own body to the great ritual.
I just gently bump like I'm being jostled into the cat.
I'll, and to make sure that they don't, jump off or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go with them. This is my ultimate sacrifice. It's fine. It's fine.
Make one more deception check.
Seriously.
Still the advantage.
I have advantage anyway because I have the actor feat.
Oh, right, of course.
I just naturally have advantage to act like someone else. That'll be a 26.
Okay. Yeah, they nod and go, of course, Master Sinnoh.
That's right.
You've always done us right.
I am Master Sinnoh. This is my choice.
So you guys all out on the gondola. A couple more like priests kind of start bringing up a bit more rocks, set them on the boxes, set them on the gondola, and then one of them starts like moving, like pulling some rope, and you guys start descending slowly.
And don't worry that I'm taking the very good rifle. That's very clearly on my person.
And I nudge him.
I cannot disguise that.
Yeah, you, Master, you obviously require it. It's very
I obviously require this item.
Yeah.
In case they rebel at the last possible moment, and I must defend myself to make sure we're all properly sacrificed.
Oh my god.
And you descend into it.
The viewers see a chat bubble over the Stormcoming's head that says, now I know how this guy died.
No kidding.
As you get within about 10 feet from the portal, you feel like everything starts being tugging, and you just all of a sudden get thrown into the portal. And everything goes black. Do we want to take a quick little break here?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like we're coming into the final stretch here. So
final stretch. So let's take
about another 5 minutes, folks, and we will be back. So please stretch, get your water,
Thank you for hanging out
grab
with
a
us.
snack, do whatever you need to do for yourself, and we'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. back, folks. Thank you for being patient with us. I hope you got what you need during the break. We are going to finish out our final bit of To the End of Time with the birthday boy Shawn. We still have the donations up in chat. We appreciate everybody that's donated. I mean, if anybody donated, we consider that a win. So, yeah, we're gonna dive back in. Take it away, Shawn.
Whew. Yes. All right. So you guys pass the portal, just turns to black. And you wake up and you're on a beach. Or at least it appears to be a beach. The sand beneath you is coal black, and rather than waves of water, you just look back and it's just mist that seems to kind of go up and recedes and go back up and recedes. You hear these strange alien keenings and wails ringing out from the depths, and strange vast shadows moving just beneath the surface. Far above, you see ruined spires of ancient cities peeking from the clouds, though whether they're dangling from the underside of some floating landmass or the laws of gravity seem to apply here, you don't know. The only thing in sight and not floating in the sky is a tall, dark tower that twists its way through the sky without care for orientation or reason. Doors open onto vertical drops, walls spiral onto themselves, and features flow as they were melted in a hot sun. So you can see the wonderful art rendition that's in the one shot. This PDF has some like phenomenal art.
That's cool.
So yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, the structure is roughly 100 feet across and some 500 feet tall. Although there are numerous small towers surrounding it, some of which seem to float in the air with bases consumed by mist. As you look around, you see papers are just drifting down from the central tower, seemingly coming from a large open area towards the top that glows with a flickering blue light. Whoever wants to try and catch one, roll a dexterity check.
Oh,
Yeah.
A dex check?
21.
Just straight dex, or do we want sleight of hand?
Straight dexterity.
And not just like catch one, but like pounce at it.
Meow.
I'm a kitty.
Yeah.
That's a
My
10.
eyes widen and they go.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. Dust, if you just roll a d6.
Sure. That's a 6.
So you grab one, and as you kind of reel it open, what language do you speak?
I speak common, but it's the under one, and thieves' cant.
You said? No idea what this says.
I peek over his shoulder.
I can't read.
You do speak
I have no
Celestial.
idea.
Yeah, this is written in Celestial.
All right.
It says, and I capture one? With help, perhaps. It is the only way. Axidor, roll a d6.
Cuts off.
It cuts off.
Alright. There's 6.
6? Okay. We'll just go down the order. Script here, so actually. This one says, again in Celestial. Do you read Celestial?
I do not.
So I'm assuming.
I'm reading
hand
out
it the
loud
storm
over people's
and the-
shoulders.
Yeah.
I'm just peeking as someone grabs one because I don't think I did, and then I just kind of look around and.
This one says, "Our needed would be immense. Only source would be one of the elder on." And cuts off. Storm coming and Archie, roll a d6.
I look at the angel or the deva or whatever it is. I'm like,
Yeah.
do we need to keep this costumery on anymore?
Yeah. Archie.
I got a 3.
I get. Do you speak Celestial?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Only person who can read
Reading
this
out
is
loud.
Storm coming. Yeah. This one says, "Problem is time. Given enough, all is doomed. So only the." And then the 5. This one says, cannot work within our reality, but maybe within another.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll read them again. So we'll go from top to bottom here. It'll be problem is time. Given enough, all is doomed. All is doomed. So only that cannot work within our reality, but maybe within another. Hour needed would be immense. Only source would be one of the elder what. And I capture one? With help, perhaps, is the only way.
It all sounds like gibberish to me.
I don't know what it means.
Everybody can roll a.
Can I take this guy off yet? Being an elf makes me itchy.
Good question. I don't know if we're able to at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Ready to make
our
a
friend,
religion check or a arcana check.
Oh, jeez.
Am I okay at those? Probably not.
If you want to, yeah.
Natural 20, but -1.
Let's find out.
Natural 1. So 7.
19.
19, okay.
Against all odds. Maybe I know something.
Yeah, this is.
I do not know.
Now you're trying to. I guess the one that kind of sticks out is like the elder one, and then you kind of assume that maybe it's elder one, and like elder one, like a god, maybe, like something ancient, obviously and powerful, but it's not quite sure what they mean. Like it seems like gibberish, and like there's a little bit of like you can kind of get that idea, almost a small idea of what it might mean. Like there's obviously some huge power needed, that maybe they need to sacrifice some big entity, but do they capture it? How powerful is it? What is it? No idea.
Now, would it be intelligence or wisdom to figure out the part about doing it in one reality or another?
It would be intelligence.
Okay, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Now, I've done a little plane hopping myself. I don't think it takes a genius to realize that we ain't in fantasy Kansas anymore.
We already kind of shrugged the shoulders to get this. It's all gibberish to me as well. I'm studious, but this seems to be a bit above me, especially without the full context of the information. I guess
what can we expect when we get wherever this has taken us? Are there going to be more people we need to deceive, or are we ready to fight?
I've never been down here. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm taking this off.
I would imagine she points to the top of the tower.
I'm undoing the ropes.
Yeah, easy enough. She points to the top of the tower. She's like, I imagine Tampani's up there, at the very top. It would just make sense. But I've never been here. This is all new. But I guess the only thing we can do is go to the tower and we can try and climb interior. I don't know what would be in there, or we just have a way to. Like, should I just point where I can fly, so I can fly. I can probably carry one of us up.
I can go.
Cat, can you run up that wall?
Yeah.
All the way up it?
Yeah.
I don't even ask Axador, so you can carry Archie here then to the diva.
Yeah, I could carry Archie.
Just looks like a big cat post to me.
We could skip the climb and just run up the outside if it looks like there's a way in somewhere up above.
A lot of the wall.
Can we do like a check?
Kind of like, make a perception check.
Yeah, just to see if there's somewhere we could run up and then go in at the top, or 24.
Yeah, it's a very weird because a lot of the walls seem like kind of go up straight and then all of a sudden kind of curve and turn on itself and hit like a stopping point. So it's almost a lot of things to spiral and it get contained and then move on and spread off in different spots. You take your time to like look at it. You spot a path. It's possible for sure. Especially if you're just running up the outside and like jumping around a little bit, then that's easy enough. There's some holes you can stop and take a breath at and then continue up.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not climbing.
There seems to be
I'm
like
literally just running up the side of it. But,
there seems to be some spots where like it almost like there's like a door there, and some of those doors are open, and from what you can spot, it goes into like an empty dark hallway.
So there's some kind of door at the top that I think we could go in.
The very top is there is one big opening,
okay.
And that's where kind of the notes have been kind of fluttering out of and falling down from, and the rest there's like random doors and random spots across the tower.
So I turn to the group. I'm like, I think we head to that opening. We can run up and I kind of point out the path that I saw to the people who'll be running. This is where you'll go. I'm like, Axie, you take the front, Cat middle. I'll pull up the rear in case someone slips.
Yeah.
That's kind of you. All right.
Archie.
What do I do?
Would you
You're gonna
prefer
be
for me
carried.
to carry you up, or would you rather be on my back?
I don't know.
I'm gonna fly us up there together.
Okay.
Unless you have your own means of getting up there.
I don't have anything like that.
Okay.
But
Can't
however,
you ask your
it's
big
easier-
bird friend to do something?
Are you okay with me carrying you up there then?
Of course.
Okay.
However, it is easier for you.
Why don't you get on my back? I think it might be a little bit easier.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay. So she kind of bends down and allows her to kind of crawl on her back, like piggyback style.
Mhm.
She kind of whips you up. This armor's heavy,
Nice.
but it should be fine. All right. Well, let's go. And her wings start beating like really heavily, and she just takes up in the air, and then
Cool.
flies up. And you
All right.
guys,
I nod to Axidor.
I'll start running up.
It's a
I
little
see
ways.
all
It's
up
a little
there.
ways to the tower, but it takes like a couple of minutes, and she's just flying there.
Okay, I got it. I want to know who wins the race.
Are we racing?
Because you know it's
Did we
kind of
wanna
like
race? I let everybody kind of go first, but
Yeah, if you guys want to.
if I see you, if I see
wanna
the
race.
cat trying to race Axidor instead of just going right
yeah.
behind, then it's on. Yeah, so we're gonna
All
have a
right.
little sprint race.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
awesome.
All right. So we'll say it is.
Dust loves a good friendly competition.
We'll call it 200 feet. I think
So we
100
kind of
feet would-
pull up
All right.
as I see them, as I see Dust trying to be a little competitive about it. I boost up a little bit and pull in line and get everybody in line with me and nod my head.
Okay.
Liara kind of looks over and sees the kind of the competitiveness, and she's like, "Okay, a little race." So
Yeah.
On my mark, she puts her hand in the air, gets set,
And I go.
go, and Jocelyn takes off. Okay. So I guess we'll just do some. I guess it's just math at this point.
Right.
Axidor, what is your base speed? And then what abilities do you have to increase your speed?
My base speed is 60, and I can dash.
What?
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
All right, so you can action dash and then you can step of the wind dash, right?
Well, you can step of
Yes.
the wind too. Yeah.
Okay. So you have
But step of the wind
180
takes a
feet of
key point. Are we burning key point? Well, I'll wait
up
to
to
see.
you guys. Yeah. If you want to burn a key point, up to you. If not, it's 120 feet.
It's 120 feet. I'll just go with 120 feet.
So you're 200 feet away from the tower. So the dash will take you 120 feet. All right. Dust.
Feline agility, double my speed. So 20-foot climb speed becomes a 40-foot climb speed.
Oh, so
Well,
this
we're
is
not
just a race to
climbing.
the
We're
tower.
running.
Yeah,
This
just
is
a race
just a
to the
straight
tower.
Yeah.
run. We're not running
Just
up
a straight
the,
run.
Yeah, we're on flat
All right,
ground
that's
at the
better.
moment. Yeah.
All right. So that'll be okay. 30 feet doubled will be 60.
Okay.
So 60 feet dash, 60 feet. That's 120. Cunning action dash, 180.
Okay, so
That's not how dash works.
No, with because feline
He
agility,
gets-
so you get
yeah.
60 feet of movement, and then a 60-foot dash action, and then with cunning action.
he
Because
can
it's-
take a
because
cunning
it's a
action
rogue
as a
bonus
bonus
action.
Oh.
action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's
Gotcha.
essentially
Okay.
step of the wind, but for free.
Yeah.
That's what they get.
It's a free step of the wind.
Yeah. So then
Gotta go fast.
So
Got
Dust
the
makes it
zoomies.
180.
I mean, if I think Axidor, if you see him pulling ahead like that, are you gonna burn a key point?
Yeah, actually, I will.
Okay.
He'll watch him go. I expect him. I'm just watching
Sure.
this as I'm running alongside, and then I just see him take off faster, and then just poof, step of the wind.
All right. All right, Storm.
So I think
you
they're
got?
all what 180.
They're both 180. Yeah.
Yeah. My
Ooh.
base movement speed,
And they're neck and neck.
8.5 foot tall Minotaur, if you count the horns, 449 pounds. I move 65 feet.
Oh, you're
What gives you
just
the extra
fast.
5 feet of movement?
I'm monk and barbarian, unarmored
Oh,
movement
barbarian.
stacks.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, spicy.
Hmm.
So I get an extra 5. So movement. When I see him use his cunning action to even go even faster, and I see him kind of step of the wind, I'm like, all right, and then I step of the wind right behind him.
All right. So
195.
that puts you at 195.
Yeah.
All right. Now here's the important thing. It's,
Uh-huh.
it's the order.
Yeah,
Roll,
I think we have
three
to
of you
roll.
roll initiative.
Yeah. Yeah.
Initiative.
yeah.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
That'll determine who gets there first, essentially.
It almost landed on a 1.
Oh,
Damn
I'm good though. So 20.
Almost on a 20.
yeah. So the
Racing
initial
in the
burst,
far realm.
yeah.
narrative
Dust in the Wind takes
maintains.
off first, and it's like it's ahead. Storms come. You bypass, but Storm and actually kind of catch up, and then and then Dust just kind of picks up the pace and just a little bit faster, and just touches the tower wall before the two.
It was that moment that they got the jump start on everybody.
Yeah, that was it.
I bet Dust in the Wind used her tail just to reach out a little bit extra than her arm to get the tower first.
Yeah, jumps, turns around, flexes the tail out, and then ding, touches the wall. Dustin, you'll get an inspiration point for winning the race. So you have advantage on whatever roll you want.
Archie's
Wait,
not
who won? I
narrating
missed it.
this.
You did.
You did.
Oh,
Yeah, you won. So you're gonna get an inspiration. You're gonna get a point of inspiration.
I had an ace up on my sleeve if I needed it. But I didn't.
All right.
I won't waste it. It'll be something cool or stupid.
I know where my bet is.
Yeah.
Only
I know,
time
right?
We'll tell.
So now we're heading up the side, I assume.
So it's a long climb.
Thank you for indulging me.
It's no worries. It's a long climb, so it does take a little bit, but
Good Lord, I just have to say I looked over and I looked at my health points now, and I was shocked because my constitution went up. I didn't even,
Yeah.
you know, I'm a healthier Minotaur than I was. Yeah.
Beefier. Archie was narrating everything like, Dust is looks in first place.
I love that.
Axidor is second place. No.
Perfect.
And they're neck and neck.
Yeah, I hear it as the
and they're off.
the car announcers from Better Off Dead, but that's probably a deep cut.
Oh.
All right. So you guys have a little bit of time climbing. As each door you pass is just it leads to like a hallway that just ends like 5 feet, 10 feet in. The odd time you pass by, you might pass by somebody, but they're like in a catatonic state, just sitting there, like eyes like rolled back. Like if you stop and check their pulse, like they're alive, but they don't speak, they don't look at you, they don't move, they're just staring into nothingness, but they're alive.
Once we're inside, moving stealthily as
to
possible.
You climb to the top, and it's a bit hard to be stealthy because you were now in a wide open,
I'm
vast
just trying
room.
not to make noise for once.
Yeah, 50 feet high, and it's supported by about a dozen thick pillars. The room is lit by braziers that hang from the rafters and burn with flickering purple lights. It's open to the air on both ends, one of which looks out to the sea of mist far below. The other one opens up to a clear blue sky, the white clouds and the faint warmth of the sun. That's the material plane you're looking back into. The very center of the room are a couple strange things. The first of these is Timpani herself. This fallen solar with this incredibly tall body that radiates power and strength. Ragged white wings grow from her shoulders, and she wears a torn robe trimmed with gold and purple. She chants at the center of a circle etched with hundreds of complex runes that flicker with ethereal light. And suspended above her by thick chains is an aberration of terrifying proportions. This creature is maybe 50 feet tall and superficially resembles a giant humanoid. The one that has had its flesh melted and warped. Instead of legs, it has a mass of tentacles, and no two which are the same. Its head is egg-shaped with snake-like slits of a nose and sits above a lipless black hole of a mouth. Two huge eyes stare out from the head, and they are angled vertically, and their inky pupils swivel independently. The chains look to be made of black iron as thick as a man's forearm, and each link is etched with glowing runes. A character examining. So whoever wants to take a look can make a Arcana check.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna
I
move you
don't
over
want
to
to know anything about this.
Yeah. This is more for the chains, really.
That's a 13.
Okay.
Oh, that's so creepy. All right, I'll roll.
Yeah. I'm looking more at Tempani, and I just cursory glance towards everything else.
I got this many.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
You take a look at the chains, and you're like, how are these? Like, they're thick chains, but how like this creature is of like monstrous proportion? Like, how is it containing this
Wizard
monster?
did it.
You've no idea. So were you guys being stealthy on the way up? Or to get in there? I think.
I mean, we were running
Farm
up the
said.
side, but once we crested the top, I would assume everyone like kind of pauses
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
quietly.
I would be
gathering
remiss if I
berries.
didn't stealth at least once as a rogue.
Everybody make a stealth check.
Okay.
I get disadvantage.
Yep.
31.
Rogue.
Nice.
Rogue.
14.
I'm gone.
19.
8.
Oof.
Timpani is standing in the middle of the room, trying to get you guys are like kind of moving her hands along the symbols, and things are glowing and then fading as she's just speaking, and she like all of a sudden she stops. She kind of turns her head. Welcome. You all feel different. I can sense the chronomancy on you. Amza, I didn't kill him, did I?
Not completely.
And when she turns to look at you, like she's gorgeous. Like her face is beautiful. Her hair is pulled back into a nice tight ponytail. Her eyes of solid white are just like, you look into them and it's like, oh, like this is just like, it's almost perfect. But then like all along the outsides, this is black, and like the veins coming back from the eyes are all like raised and purple, and like even down her face and into her neck. Like if she was in her normal state, you'd think like instant love. Like this woman is beyond belief, but there's definitely something wrong with her.
Not my type.
Yeah.
Not my type either.
Me neither.
So Amzel sent you, was my best guess. You're here to stop me. Don't you know that I'm just here to protect the material plane? And she kind of waves her hand to the opening.
Yeah, I don't think we really got the full story yet.
You know what is going to cause the end of everything, the apocalypse, the far realms to invade? Do you?
No?
No.
It's time.
Okay.
And with it, given enough time, the material plane will be invaded by the monsters from the far, and we will die. So, I'm just going to do what I need to snuff out that time, like snuffing oxygen, getting rid of the oxygen from the fire. Just gonna be gone.
So your plan is the end of time?
Yeah. You can't stop time in the far realms.
Huh.
You can stop time everywhere else. So if the far realm invades anywhere, nothing will happen.
I'm gonna look at Storm sideways, kind of like I'm kind of flip my eyes back and forth between him and her, and then I'm going to kind of like actually turn my head towards Dust and go, mm-hmm.
I mean, she's making a point. Right?
If you choose to, you can stay here and witness. You can stay here as long as you want. Though the longer you stay here, it's a bit and you see her like her head kind of twitches a little bit, and her eyes like squint. Her mind here does two funny things. And even the mortal ones, such as myself, a little bit of effect, but that's the way it is right now.
Go ahead.
I'm focused on her. I'm just looking right at her.
Yeah.
But with my passive perception in the rest of the room, is there anything other than her and this giant thing? Like any other enemies that I can perceive?
No. You see, like you kind of you kind of extend your senses out a little bit as you're just hyper focused on this thing, and like you can feel that this is not an angel. Like this is not what you fought before. Like this is a much stronger angel that you've probably ever encountered. You sense nothing else in the room, but the overbearing presence of this thing above is like 1,000 tons laying on your shoulders. It's like the almost like the innate fear of
that thing is huge. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, but I just want to make sure there's nothing else in the room.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, there is nothing else in this room.
So I bring my hand up like I'm covering, like I'm kind of doing this kind of thing, and I cover my mouth, and I go, get within 20 feet of her, and I'll break an hourglass. And then I start walking towards her slowly. And I say, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told your friend outside. Flee or fall. And I have advantage on intimidation. Not that it's going to matter against her.
Yeah.
Right.
But, you know, I'm going to give it a shot.
Yeah, go for it.
Hold on.
Come on,
Oh,
Storm.
hold on. The second one. I didn't do it with advantage. Yeah, no, 17. So you're not going to do it.
She just
Again, distraction.
you have really no idea what is going on. Things
Yeah, not wrong about that.
I am
Yes.
I am trying to stop are far beyond what your mere mortal minds can handle. You have not been in the far realm at all. You're likely your first time. The things I have seen here, the things that will come and destroy everything.
Yeah. Well, what's your pitch then? You know, like, you got a moment, talk to us.
Well, if
I'm
they
still
can't-
walking towards her slowly.
I'm keeping her talking.
And she points and she's like, this points up to the thing. The
That
elder
thing?
being is what will give me the power to prevent the death of all. The apocalypse is coming, and if time is stopped everywhere, then how can the apocalypse come?
It don't seem right using the energies that be of that thing to stop things like that thing. Does that make any sense? Maybe not, but it seems like,
Yeah, is this
I don't know.
consensual? Is this...
yeah, that's my big problem with this. Have you asked people if this is what they want?
It doesn't matter, because
No, I think it does.
you don't understand the problem here. The sheer magnitude of the absolute apocalypse of every single plane in existence.
Okay.
It sounds to me like you're the apocalypse.
Fine. This is how you want to do it.
I'm rushing her.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see, she pulls out, she whips out this, draws a greatsword from her back. She's like,
Yeah.
"So
Now
let
would
it
be the time, folks.
And now we will roll for initiative.
Jane.
Oh, Jesus. It's a good thing I already got close.
Come on, Arcturus, you can do this. Oh, son of a...
25.
Oh,
At least I'm not last. Okay.
The real apocalypse was inside us all along. Thank you, chat.
Said that.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Oh,
oh.
storm coming with a 7.
Cool.
What's we got here? Axidor with a 14. Archie with the 2.
Yep.
Cleric at the end though. Not
I
bad.
guess so.
Dustin with 25.
Yeah, we kind of needed everybody to catch up and get close, though. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's Archie.
okay.
Okay.
I
All
know
right.
the cat doesn't want to be close, but
No, I get you. I get you.
Dust in the wind. You are first.
Right. So things are happening now, and Dust is. Hey y'all, you remember that story I told you way back at the door?
Yes.
Yes.
It's time to be like Jeremiah.
Let's
jump.
let's frog about it.
I am gonna use an action to. I'm so excited for this. To activate my Tales from Beyond ability, which I set up earlier in the adventure.
Yep.
I have to set these up and then cash in on them later. So I did this and I rolled a 4, and on that list, the effect of that is Runaway. You tell the tale of an adventurer that can escape any confinement. The target can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see. So I just pick, like, me. I can do that. It says that. I can pick myself. When the target teleports, it can choose a number of creatures it can see within 30 feet of it, up to Charisma modifier, minimum of 1, to immediately use the same reaction. So,
oh my god.
hey, does everyone want to teleport 30 feet?
Yes.
All of those
Yes.
of you in the back, yes.
Yeah.
I think you're getting up to where I am, basically.
Uh-huh.
Well, you were within 30 feet though, Storm, so you can choose teleport as well.
Yep.
Well, but I don't think I'd be moving much. Because they only teleport 30 feet, right?
I mean, up to you. I'm going to teleport
How far do you go again?
30 feet.
Yeah, so we're all going to
And
be...
then anyone I can
They move
see.
30 feet, but you also get to move 30 feet as well
Mhm.
if you want to teleport.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
my,
I thought I just moved with
charisma-
them to where they are.
Nope.
don't think
It's
so.
up. You can choose to teleport, and you can go 30
Okay.
feet.
Oh, that is. Oh, that is
Then
so
cool, huh?
DM,
Sick.
can you give me a
It's totally
measurement on
RNG,
where
but
30
yeah.
feet is for me? I don't know how to do that.
Yep. So on the bar on the left hand side, there should be a little circle with like a little ruler in it. So you can click on that, and then you can click and drag,
Okay.
and that'll give you like a.
How far can I get up behind them to flank behind them? Yeah, yeah.
I don't
Well, remember,
see
you
that.
wanted to have all of us within 20 feet of you for
Right,
the hourglass.
but yes. But I figure you're going to come up and be in front. I'm going to be behind. We need to catch him in the 20 feet, or her. All right, I'll be right here. Everybody else needs to get up
Axidor, are you coming?
into this room.
Yeah, where's the ruler thing? I don't know how to.
Should be a little circle with like a little like block in the
You can
middle of it on the
also
left hand
just
side.
press Q on your keyboard as a shortcut to activate it.
Oh, Q does.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so everybody needs, I don't know if you can see where I am, but everybody needs to basically be well inside this bloody circle on the ground.
Cool.
But
Well,
maybe
I
on
haven't
this
used my
side so
actual
it
movement
doesn't
at all,
grab
so.
this big thing.
It's not wanting to work for me, but
You can just move it.
You can just, you should be able to get all the way up to where they are.
Here's 30.
sure.
Yeah, there.
There you
There we
go.
go.
All right.
Actually, is that thing up above us, Shawn?
It is of a button, yes.
Okay, is it more than the range of the hourglass above us?
No, it's not.
Okay, so I would need to move. I would need to have moved back a little bit then.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't want to catch. If I'm there, am I far enough away, or is it still in?
Yeah, it'd be like just on the outer edge of it, I think.
Okay, I think
So
we'll
glad I
go.
got to use that
So I
ability.
will be like here, and hopefully everybody will get over on this, the bottom side of it. Because I think everybody should know we don't want to pull the giant beastie in with us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Dust in the Wind,
Uh-huh.
can you roll me a d6?
I would love to. Pop. 2!
2.
2. And that was just my action so far. I
As you
haven't done anything
land,
else.
and then you kind of appear at your teleportation,
Yep.
the ground underneath you immediately starts to liquefy, and you you start sinking in. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Natural 1! Even though it's my best save.
You are restrained.
Okay.
So I believe you also have disadvantage on
Nope.
attacks.
That's
Yeah,
that's less than ideal.
much less.
That's really funny.
So anybody, if they want to,
Now,
can
was
spend
that?
an act? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. What did you use an action to do?
It
that
was
thing?
my action to activate the ability,
Okay.
and then it was my reaction to use it myself to teleport, and then everyone else uses their reaction if they would like to
Okay.
teleport.
So you haven't used an action yet this turn.
I have used an action and my reaction. I still have my bonus action and my movement.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you are restrained now, so you have 0 movement.
Yeah.
Yep. So I have no movement.
Yeah. So
but
anybody
maybe I have
around
a
you,
bonus action.
maybe anybody around you, if they want to, can spend an action to try and free you. It requires an athletics check.
It's okay. Don't.
We gotta get you inside the.
I'm good.
It's
You guys
whoever's
do
up
your-
next
you
can
guys
do
do your
whatever.
thing.
But, what are you doing with your bonus action, Mars?
You know what? I'm gonna make a pithy remark. Fill in the blank with what you want. That's my bonus action.
All right.
Well, shoot.
All right.
I don't want to hold things up.
Your turn.
He's not in the range of it, is he, Gar?
No.
I will use my action to free him, if I can.
Oh, okay.
Yep, make an athletics check.
Her.
Her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes. Athletics check? Okay.
Yep.
13?
You reach out and you grab onto her arm and try to pull, and like the ground is so thick and viscous that there's no way you can pull her out.
That arm is attached to me.
Yep, she
Be
is
gentle.
pretty stuck.
Alright.
Oh my god.
What?
I would like to take my bonus action, please. I thought it was an action to do this. It's not.
Oh. Okay, go for it.
Rewind.
Ghost Walk.
Yeah.
I activate Ghost Walk as a Phantom Rogue.
Okay.
As a bonus action, you assume a spectral form, Ghost Cat,
Oh.
in which you have a flying speed of 10 feet, can hover, and attack rolls have disadvantage against you. You can also move through creatures and objects, as if they were difficult terrain.
Yeah.
I can stay in this form for 10 minutes.
Nice.
Okay.
So
yeah.
would that
you
then
are
give him
able
his
to-
movement back to move out?
Yes, it would.
Cool. I just... So now I'm like, I guess 5 feet above the ground as a spooky ghost.
There's
But during-
someone on the next.
But are you going to
page.
use your movement to get closer
Yeah.
to Gar?
You still have your movement if you did that, so you can move up.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I'll spend. I guess I only need to spend 5 feet, or whatever.
It's like 5 feet to kind of get up and then.
Get up, and then I've got 25 of land movement. So then, sure, I'll move closer. Is that good?
Yeah,
All right. Axidor.
just barely.
Okay, well then, since that's refunded, I guess I will move up to here, right next to the creature, and within range of Gar, and I'm going to use my action to punch.
Before you do that, can you roll me a d6?
Oh, sure.
Before he moved or before he punched?
Before he punches.
Okay.
1.
1. Okay. You see that you start feeling a little weird. It's oh, actually I haven't added 1 second. I haven't added what's your face.
Oh yeah, the diva.
Yeah. The area is important. Where it just
Suddenly, Sirenscape has taken us to Avernus, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it should have been over here. So she would have teleported with you guys over here, probably. So, sorry, 1 second here. Forgot about the extra character.
It's all good.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. All right. Should we come with you? So you see Larry. It's like it starts having like she has her sword out and it starts having trouble with it. So she needs to make a strength saving throw, which is a fail. All of a sudden, like her weapon just like flies out of her hand, and heads. Actually, you look over and the sunblade is like like flying right towards you.
Okay.
The flat side of the blade manages to smack into you with a 29 to hit.
Ouch.
And you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can't.
Oh, no,
I'm going to
because
use
your
my reaction.
Ah, damn it.
And the
Wait,
sunblade is
No,
technically-
stuck to your body.
no, that was. You've
But
had
I've
your turn
used my-
since then, so you've had. You've got
Yeah,
your
so I have
reaction.
my reaction back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will deflect missile.
All right.
So how much damage is it going to deal for me?
It was
'Cause-
it was 6.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
like 1d10 plus 6 for me. I
Yeah,
think?
so he's not going to.
So
take
your
any
minimum
damage.
roll.
Yeah. So this blade is like
And he
blade
catches
over
it.
a hill. It's like flying at you. You just whoosh, you just catch it. Now you have a sunblade.
Rosie would be proud.
Yeah.
And Liari looks very confused.
Shout out to Rosie B. Stinger.
Rosie.
So that was the one that I rolled, the d6. Was that weapon coming towards me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So can I continue with my?
Yep. You can continue with your action now.
Okay. First punch against her. Uh, 24.
24. That is a hit. Actually, hold on. Sorry, let me double check. Yeah.
Total of 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Spend a key point to stun, or attempt to stun, rather. DC 19.
Is that con save?
Yes.
She does not seem to be stunned.
Okay. Second attack against her. $15.
That's a miss.
Okay. Spend a key point, Flurry of Blows. The first one's going to be a natural 1.
Big miss. She's just like casually parrying your hands. So it wasn't like, it was just like a casual like wrist flick.
Rude.
No kidding. Second Flurry of Blows. 20 to hit.
20 to hit. It's a miss.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah. This one she catches and she kind of pulls you close and she's like, "No, this isn't, you can't. You're gonna fail." And like lets you go. It is
Failure.
her turn. She is going to, with her great sword, make 2 attacks against you. First attack, 25 to hit.
Yep.
All right. No, it's not working. Dang. All right. So this is wow. 26 points of slashing damage. And 28 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
This is like huge blast. It's like racks your brain. Second attack is a 22 to hit.
That will hit on the nose.
Rocks. 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And
I think we found the boss, guys.
No kidding.
Oh, there it is.
and 30
There's
points
hiding.
of psychic damage.
How much?
30 points.
Wow.
Okay. I am pretty hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, and she
How
has
are you
these,
looking at?
these 2 like huge slashes. You're like You try and dodge it, but she manages to predict each way you go, and just like you get hit, and then your brain just explodes with pain.
Ugh.
Like the pain in your head hurts more than like being cut by this like monstrous like darkened greatsword.
Oh yeah, much more.
The storm coming. It is your turn.
Everyone isn't close enough yet.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, we're gonna have to wait. I am going to. Well, DM, you tell me.
Yep.
If I like bonus action rage.
Okay.
But then hold my main action for everyone to get close and then crush the hourglass. Is that acceptable?
Totally.
Okay. Then I'm going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
And previously it was me getting like roaring and loud, but this time I'm still very still and calm, and you just see the lightning flicker in my eyes, and it curls up and starts arcing back and forth. And I say to her, "I've heard lies from you today, but there's truth in the lightning." And I bring it down on her head. So Dex 17 saving throw.
What's the effect for this?
Lightning damage.
Oh,
This is
lightning
my
damage.
this is my lightning
Oh,
damage.
right.
This happens when I rage. It's part of my
Okay.
rage. So
And so you said dexterity saving throw?
yeah, 17.
21.
Okay, so 6 lightning damage.
Okay.
And I hold and I reach behind me, and as I say that, and the lightning crashes down, I reach behind me to where I had tethered the hourglass, and I bring it up in between my hands, and I get ready to just crush it.
Awesome. At the end of your turn,
Mhm.
she just disappears and then reappears behind Archie.
What? Hey,
She's like,
That's
I don't
cheating."
like- I don't like being surrounded. It's the Elder Being's turn.
Uh-oh.
It's going to.
I was trying.
Can't do it.
The boss doesn't like my shenanigans.
The storm coming. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Yep.
Because I'm a charismatic boy. Okay, hold on.
I'm not.
I just need to double check something.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. What's my target? I need to know for this. For monk
Oh,
shit.
it's 25.
25. Okay.
Oh, was this saving throw? You rolled a check.
Oh, my bad. Where the hell is my saving throw? No, that was that not?
No, you just did a charisma check.
Yeah.
There it is. Would I know the kind of effect that was going to happen?
No idea.
Then I would spend a point of key to re-roll.
Okay.
Like just to check again. Yeah. So I'm going to fail either way. All right.
You got bardic inspiration?
We do.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
What was that?
So D6.
Yeah, try it.
Okay, so with your key point, when you re-roll, do you have to use the new roll?
It doesn't matter either way.
Okay.
It's all done.
All right. Its eyes flare up, and you feel like your brain gets all fuzzy and like you don't understand what's going on. You are confused.
All right.
Darn.
You will suffer the effects of the confusion spell.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna use what's a good symbol here? This one.
What is the confusion spell? You want to explain that to me?
So yeah, confusion
not good.
spell is on your turn. Before you take an action, you have to roll a d10. Based on what you roll, will determine what you can do on your turn.
It sucks.
Yeah, so not a good effect. So that is the Elder's turn. Archie.
Well, shit. So the thing is right behind me.
Yeah, like you blinked and she disappeared, and like you sense like this like overbearing presence behind you.
Okay, and if I move, they're gonna take an advantage.
Probably.
All right. Okay, screw this. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna channel divinity, and I'm gonna activate Explosion of Life.
Okay.
Oh,
So
This sounds cool.
Oh wait, is that an action? Okay, yeah, I can't do it anyway.
Aw,
what
Yeah,
were you,
so-
what was it?
you got me all excited.
Explosion of Life is it gives me a radius of 30 feet, and everybody in it has 1d8 temporary hit points, and it's resistant to fire damage.
Yeah, I mean you could do it. Like it's just an action cast, and you can move.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it would get everybody but me, which is fine. I don't. I
Yeah,
already told
can
you
move it
protect
with-
everybody else. So
It follows me around, so if I get near to you, you
Alright.
get that. But yeah, I'm gonna activate my Explosion of Life.
Okay.
I just hold my shield up and I say, "Phoenix, protect us!" And you see like a fire erupts from me, and it forms into a big, massive phoenix, and it just spreads its wings. And everybody in it gets 1d8 temporary hit points, and it's resistant to fire damage.
So there's your aura
That's
effect.
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
How far out does that go?
30 feet. Yeah.
Oh wait, it's not
30 feet.
showing there.
Yeah, you need to set it to
There we go.
view
Hold on.
all players.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go. Okay,
Mm,
Awesome.
so that's a huge range.
Good color choice too, so it doesn't mess up the map too much.
Pick red for the Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
How many temporary hit points is it?
So it's
1d8.
whenever a creature ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature. So on your turn, if you end in the sphere, you get the D8s.
Yes.
Points.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Phoenix.
I'm gonna roll mine, and because it really.
And I don't if
One.
you guys so if you have temporary hit points already, temporary hit points don't stack.
Yeah.
So if you have 8,
It's just
and then
the
you end your
highest.
turn there and roll a 7, you stay at the 8. They don't stack to 15.
You keep whatever is the higher value.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's gonna be it because I don't have anything as a bonus action.
All right.
Oh wait, can
Uh,
I cast a spell?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, okay.
Isn't
Then
that
I
what you
will...
just did?
That was
that's
an
the
ability.
Phoenix thing,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That's
A
cool.
cleric thing. All right, so I'm gonna use a level, a 5th level, spiritual weapon again, and it's the Phoenix, but it looks with more fire and more badass.
Bigger fire.
Dire Phoenix.
Phoenix.
A
Now
dire
with 20% more fire.
Bigger fire, better Phoenix.
And I'm gonna attack the thing behind me. Come on, man! Yep, that's a 30.
Ooh, that hits.
Nice.
And they're gonna get. Well, that's not too bad.
Tune in for
18
some hot
radiant
God on
damage.
angel action.
I am all for Archie going Super Saiyan in this battle. This is great.
Yeah, no kidding. It's awesome.
It's really cool.
And that's gonna end my turn.
So how much damage? 18.
18. Yeah.
They messed up. There's a typo in the character sheet for Tempani. So I don't know which one's actually true or not. Sucks.
Whichever's in
it's-
our
it's-
favor.
All right. So one of them is whenever she hits, she deals an extra psychic damage, right? It's 88 for one or 68 for the other. Somebody roll a d20 on
Okay.
a 10 or above.
That's a big
68.
type. That's not a typo. That's just bad.
Yeah, it's just
I
bad
rolled a
stuff.
19.
All right, it'll stay at 68. So you save 2d8 there. I don't know which is the proper one. So
Yeah. What?
yeah, so I think that's an editor issue there.
Yeah.
You could just like if one is 8d8, the other 68, just make them both 7d8.
Yeah. Well, it's just like yeah.
Mars,
It adds the
you're
damage.
not the cat right now.
Yeah. The damage is already added in the attack. It's like hit for X and deal X for psychic damage. So they made a typo in one of them.
Okay.
I don't know which one. Liari is going to move over to Axidor and reach out and do a healing touch because she's starting to get obliterated.
Yeah, I did.
You're gonna. Oh, damn.
I was down to 57.
Yeah. You heal 39 points.
Better.
Oh, sorry, 41 points.
41.
Yeah. 2 8s, a 6, and a 7 on 40.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
That was good.
I'll turn to her. Thank you. Fate smile upon you.
You can't die yet. And that'll end her turn. And then we are up to Dust in the Wind.
I'm not restrained. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that icon. I am, however, a spooky ghost.
A spooky ghost.
A spooky ghost. All right. So, I just had an idea. I go through the floor.
Okay. Disappear into the floor.
Okay.
I'm a ghost. Yeah. I just go into the floor, and I'm gonna. I want to sink down so it's just like my eyes are above the floor. Like imagine if this was a body of water, and I'm like just poking my eyes out above the surface.
Instead of ceiling cat, he's floor cat.
Yeah.
Oh!
Or cat sees what I'm doing and disapproves violently. and then you just see like the nose of a rifle just start poking up from the floor.
Level 20, folks.
And I'm gonna steady aim, sharpshooter, and fire.
Nice.
Enemies have disadvantage attacking me. I don't have any penalties at all attacking them.
True.
All right, let's do this. I love playing this character. This is great. All right, where's my stupid attacks? Here we go. All right, rifle of the first with advantage. -5, 23 to hit.
Oh, that hits. What was the?
Yay.
Just to be clear, what's the advantage from?
Steady
He
aim.
gave it to
Steady
himself.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I heard of that.
I'm my own best friend.
I mean, they are next to somebody, but yeah. Steady
Yeah.
aim.
Yeah. So that's going to be 20 plus 10 is 30 damage from the shot. And then here comes that sneak attack. Snack attack. That's going to be 27 from the snack attack. So that'll be a total of 47.
Huh?
Big hit.
Wasn't it
20,
more than that?
or 30 plus 27 is
57.
57.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the additional plus 10 from sharpshooter. 57 damage.
So actually, I did forget this. Roll a d6.
Okay. 5. 2.
The ground around you liquefies. But you
I'm
are
a ghost!
Yeah, but you're a ghost, so who cares?
I don't care.
There's another new little puddle right around Dust. All right, anything else?
That's nice. Yeah, I'm wait a second. How far above the floor is this horrible entity?
About like 15 feet up. 10, 15 feet.
Cool.
Yeah.
I poke my head up a little bit more so my mouth comes above the floor and says, "You should think about all the people you've hurt." And then that thing just hears wails from the grave of any of its victims. Because it's within range of the person I actually attacked. so I can do this for free.
Okay.
And this will be, come on, 19 necrotic damage to whatever that is.
All right. You just gonna hear it go like rock back and forth.
It's not a good sound.
Don't forget, you
there.
still
I'm
gotta
done.
get close to the boss, Mars.
Oh yeah.
At the
Well,
end
I can
of your
move them.
turn.
Oh no, I can't. I steady aimed. I can't move.
Don't forget your
that's right.
temporary hit points.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Roll a d8. Yeah.
D8.
At the end of
Oh,
your
7. Thank you.
At the end of your turn, Dust,
Mhm.
you see Tampani kind of flexes her muscles and just like shockwave like blasted around her 10 feet. Archie, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, Gar. I forgot I needed to get closer.
It's okay. I don't know what I'm doing on my
That's
next
a
turn
13.
anyway.
13. Okay, so that's a fail. So you take 15 points of psychic damage and 14 points of necrotic damage.
Mm.
As just like this blast that kind of already blows out of her. Axel.
Okay, I am going to run over to here.
Mm,
And I am going to attack her twice. First attack. Going to be an 18 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. I have to wait for the dice to disappear from my face before I can roll again. Next attack. Natural 20.
Oh,
oh baby.
hit.
Oh yeah. That's going to be a 31 total.
Sorry, I forgot. Before you moved, roll a d6.
Killing me.
Sorry.
Big money
Literally.
always.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot to remember.
I know. 2.
2.
The ground below you before you move liquefies. Make a dexterity saving throw.
If it's liquid, can't I just move
Yeah.
across it?
He can just run across it. He's a monk.
But you're not moving across. Like
Oh,
because
you
it's like when
started
you
your
start your
turn.
turn, it just like it like opens up. So
Oh, dexterity saving throw?
I mean, you probably got it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hope as a monk he's got it.
Yeah. Can roll.
It's going to be a 14, but I am going to spend a key point to re-roll that.
Okay.
So as soon as that disappears, I'll roll again here.
Mm-hmm.
That's not any better, I don't think. Actually, it's 19.
19?
Yeah.
No problem. Like, the moment you start sinking, you just like tap tap and you just kick off the sides of it and you're up and you're good. All right.
Okay.
So first attack misses, second attack natural 20. Woo, hype.
And we're back.
Yeah.
And roll damage.
Since I had to roll those, it took away the 2d10 click, so I have to roll it this way, and then I'll add my damage modifier in.
Rolling a d100.
Oh, well, I'm just going to add them together. It'll be 7 plus 5, 12 points of damage.
Plus whatever your bonus from strike is.
That is the plus
Oh,
5.
okay.
The 3, the 4, and the 5.
Oh, okay.
I am going to expend a tattoo charge to do,
I was waiting for that.
yep, 4d6 extra necrotic damage to the target, and I'll regain that many hit points. So I need to do 4d6. I'm not even done. I've got key points to spend too. That will be 14 points of damage to her from necrotic.
Okay.
And I will heal for 14. I will spend a key point. Actually, I'm going to spend 4 key points. Here.
You can do that?
4
Making it
key
rain.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's just shelling out the
Going
key
Nova.
points.
Constitution saving throw DC 19 or be stunned.
For 4 key points? Or are you doing
Uh,
1 key point and then the 3 for the...
3 for
That's-
open hand or quivering palm.
I don't know if you can combine. That's fine. We'll roll with it. It's cool.
Can you not? It just says when
I don't want to bother looking it up. 10. She is stunned.
Okay. Yeah, it just says quivering palm. When you hit with an unarmed strike, you can spend 3 key points to
Yeah.
activate.
I don't know if it's like you can stack the stunning strike and quivering palm, but I don't care. Whereas,
Oh, okay. Okay, and then I will spend another key point to do flurry of blows, I guess. Oh, come on! Why is it not switching tabs? Sorry. Okay, there's that attack. First flurry of blows.
Advantage, remember.
Oh, did not do that.
You
Well,
still
the first one's in. Yeah, I forgot.
At 29 to hit. I mean, I think he's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it might be a crit. So
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
fishing for it's just fishing for the 20. But
There we go.
all right. That is going to be. Uh, 11 points of damage. And I'll do the other flurry of attack. And I might be spending charges off that tattoo. Oh, that's a miss. That's a natural one.
is that with advantage?
Yeah, you still get advantage.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me, though.
I don't want to, but
I know you don't. 23.
that hits.
Okay. Oh, nice. Max damage 15.
Nice.
And I will spend 1 charge from each of the tattoo things on each of the attacks. So it's going to be another 8d8, but I'm going to do it 48 and 48 because I have to regain the hit points. 2, 3, 4. Roll. Come on, big damage.
Big money, no whammies.
That's going to be 11 points, and I'm going to regain 11.
So 11 more necrotic.
And
Leeching the
then
life out of this thing.
got to do what I got to do, man.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh, big
Surprising amount of necrotic
damage.
damage in this party.
Big damage. 20 points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
And I'm going to heal that 20, and I will
Monks.
mark off my charges, and you can go on to your next person.
Monk's finally doing some damage.
Monks.
Yeah. No kidding.
So I give you your items, and then I made a mistake. Well, she's stunned. So the storm coming. You are confused.
Hmm.
I need you to roll me a d10.
I forgot about that.
Confusion.
D10, huh?
Yep.
Nine?
9.
How's a
The
9
creature
look,
can
Shawn?
act normally and move normally.
Oh, thank
Nice.
goodness.
No.
You're still
Oh.
affected by it, but in
That's
a
a
brief
bingo.
moment, there's like a little bit of clarity.
Yeah. There's like a fog in my head.
Yeah.
Like one of the few effects that rage,
Yeah.
or that my boy can't get rid of. Hold on. Let me see how far.
I'm angry and confused.
Yeah, I
am
can't. I
confused.
can't get up and do the thing because everybody's too far away.
How much is the radius on that?
Oh, it's wasn't it 20 feet? Didn't you say 20 feet?
20-foot radius.
Oh,
Which
wait,
means
it's
40 foot
that's-
diameter.
So that's 40-foot diameter.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Sorry, folks. New
And
to
who says you
doing
had to
this
drop it at
style-
your feet? Toss it.
New to doing this style of D&D. Well, hold on. if I'm just. Do I have to do anything to roll about before my movement? Is anything
Nope.
crazy shit?
That was
going on?
the D8. That was
Okay.
the D10 roll. Sorry.
Okay.
Not D8.
So if I move,
Just don't step on my head.
if I'm here,
Oh, Jad, your temporary hit points, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's a 1d8, right?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Storm, roll me a D6.
oh, now I have to do it.
Yep.
Now?
I asked, so it was just when I move. You don't. I don't know. Okay.
3 temp hits.
That's for us to figure out, or not.
So then when you kind of reach, we kind of stop your movement there. You start like floating for a second,
2.
and all of a sudden you just fall upwards.
Ugh!
Gravity reverses.
Is that
Oh, no.
is that a 2?
Oh, that's not good.
You rolled a 3, right?
No, I rolled a 2.
I thought I saw
Yeah,
3.
you rolled
Okay,
a 2.
sorry, 2. So
The
you
3 was
move
my
forward.
Okay.
hit points.
So in this case, ground liquefies.
Okay.
That's what I thought. I was like,
Roll,
what?
roll a deck save.
Okay.
So 2 is
Uh,
bad.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Is this an effect I can see?
Bubbly.
Yeah, I mean the
nasty
ground is
floor.
liquefying beneath you.
Okay, so I can
So-
see that. So I'm rolling
Yeah.
a save with advantage.
With
then.
advantage, yeah. Danger sense.
27.
Yeah,
Whoa.
you
I just
you
start
see it start liquidating, and you just hop up. Like it's happened enough
Yeah.
times. You're like, oh,
kind of get
I
it.
know to watch out for this.
Kinda
You
get
just
it.
hop up.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, right. Melted.
DM, if you want to measure, am I? I think I might be. Hold on, I might be. Oh, is that thing? That thing's the big thing's still in the range, isn't it?
Yes, I think from where you are right now, it would be.
Move down a square.
Hold on, let me see.
I think there would be like, because it's not on the ground.
Right, it's up a bit. So I'm
would
thinking,
be
is
up
it
a
a
bit, so-
sphere that comes out? Like if it's a sphere,
It is a
shouldn't-
sphere.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think this will be just. It's like
I feel like that would
here,
tuck
and like
under.
the sphere is like just
Yeah.
missing it.
Okay. So just before I crush this thing, I just want to confirm that everybody's in this bubble that I'm about to create. Because to
I
me,
see
from my
everybody, yeah.
screen, everything including the Phoenix is in the
Boop,
bubble.
boop, boop.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Then I kind of look at it and like shake my head, like trying to clear the cobwebs out, and I've still got this thing, and I said, "Your time has come to an end," and I just crush it between my
That's good.
hands. And we sphere, and we're locked in time, like for an hour.
Bubble.
Yeah.
An hour passes inside the bubble, but
yeah.
outside it's only a split second.
Right.
Mhm.
So ideally,
What is it?
this
Okay,
keeps
so-
whatever that beast is from bothering us, and no one can come help them because time should be frozen for all of them. That was kind of the idea. So we just have an hour to beat the shit out of this thing or get killed. And I still have my
Therapy
bonus
time.
action. So lightning strikes, dexterity 17.
okay.
It's an automatic
therapy
stuff.
time. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, auto fail.
This is an impromptu therapy session now for the next time.
Just keep punching her and stunning her. So how do you really feel?
And I'm just
That's
like,
exactly
call
what
it
I planned on
down.
it.
You know.
Yeah.
I had said earlier there was truth in the thunder. Now I'm like, there's love in the lightning, and I just bring it down on her head again, and
Oh,
12 points of lightning damage, and I take what's my roll for my temp AC?
Actually, hold on. Is
Okay.
the cloud is above?
Well, I flavor it that way.
Okay.
It's that they take lightning damage. Anyone within. Oh wait, how far away? Hold on. Nope, no, it wouldn't. They're too far away. Never mind. Never mind. They're too far away from me. I need to be within 10 feet of them, and I'm 15, I think.
You still have movement though.
Oh, I would have movement now.
yeah, you can just keep moving now that you bubbled.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm coming up here, and then I'm hitting it with the lightning. But yeah, the lightning is just
Actually,
flavored.
hold on. Actually, sorry. Can you move back for just 1 second?
Sure.
I
over
should
there.
probably draw a 20-foot circle.
Yes, you should.
That's
I think we
fine.
can get rid of Archie's because everybody's going to be within his.
Mhm.
Yeah. That'll be this.
Yeah, 20 foot of where.
No,
I
that's
was.
that's not radius. That was 10-foot radius. So 5, 10, 15, 20, so one more. It's like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would be centered on you.
Well, it's not centered on me, is it? It's centered on
That square.
that square.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I guess
Okay.
where you are currently. Yeah.
That's weird. That doesn't go as far as measuring,
Yeah.
but that's fine. As long as we can flavor that the Phoenix is in, I don't care if it's. I mean, I measured to the Phoenix. It said 20.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then yeah, that's it. So if it's locked on that square, I'm gonna then move to there, so that the cat still has the cat and the angel back here still have free view of whatever this is. And then I would call down the lightning, so they would still take the 12 lightning damage.
Okay.
That's just my flavor that it's a cloud in the sky or whatever. It's just
all right.
I can cause lightning damage. I could zap it from my horns if I wanted. It's just
Yeah.
they're taking lightning damage.
Mouth beam.
Archie, your turn.
Temporary hit point scar. By the way.
Yeah. How much was that?
1d8.
1d8.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead.
All right, so I'm just gonna move right here. No, this is gonna be another. You know what? Since everybody has resistant to fire.
Yep.
Fireball.
Ooh. Oh, I see how it is. Okay.
I like this. I like this.
Yeah.
Level 7 fireball.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
When you absolutely positively need to kill something.
Yep.
Did everybody have the temp HP now and the resistance?
Yep.
Everybody ended their turn in it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. And it looks like a.
I mean, Tempani ended their turn in the. No.
No, they don't get it. Yeah.
It's anybody you grant. So.
Yeah.
All right.
She's
go ahead
friendly,
and
but
just
he ain't that
roll
friendly.
damage because I don't have to make. I can't make a save because I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am stunned.
Oh,
Sorry,
I mean,
Shawn.
we all still make saves though, right? It's just
Yes.
we're resistant.
Everyone else
yeah.
still does. Yeah.
Okay.
Tempani
Everybody
does.
else is Dex 19,
Okay.
but
Sorry, Shawn. I know it's not fun.
No, it's okay. It's different.
Yeah, I saved, and with evasion, I'll take nothing.
absolutely.
Because the first time I ran this, this didn't happen to the original party. So.
Oh.
What didn't happen to the original party? A fireball?
No, they didn't use the
The chronosphere?
the hourglass. Yeah.
The hourglass.
They used the hourglass. I think we used the hourglass to like get through. They used to somehow hourglass to somehow get through all the group, the group people and the.
Oh yeah, you could have bombed them and froze them in time and
Yeah.
walked right by. Yeah.
All right, if you save, you get
What's the DC?
20. 19. No. It's 41 if you didn't succeed. It's 19. Dex 19, by the way.
But we have resistance.
But you
Right.
have resistance.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
And I have evasion, so I'm going to take nothing
Yeah.
anyway. So
Yeah.
There you go.
All
What'd you get,
So
Mars?
let me map this out. I got a 15 dexterity, so
Okay.
I failed. But evasion, I
Reduces
get
it to
half
half.
damage anyway.
and
so
then
that's
you
gonna
get
be
half again.
20. Then half because of fire resistance,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna uncanny dodge reaction.
You
take
can't
half
uncanny,
of
you
that.
can't uncanny dodge that. Uncanny dodge is for
No?
being attacked melee
Yeah.
or ranged.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a melee attack. That's
Yeah.
what evasion is specifically for these things. Uncanny dodge is for the other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Roll
41 fire
But you still only
damage.
took 10 damage, Mars.
Yeah. You took a quarter of what
Yeah.
it would have been.
yeah.
You took a quarter of a level 7 fireball.
But it could have been 5.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that was loud.
I've lost my streak. I've taken actual damage in this adventure now.
Rip.
Oh no.
Game over,
I
guys.
took 3 whole actual damage.
Oh no.
And you took it in ghost
Okay.
form.
Timpani
Well,
wins.
well sunk in the ground.
But yeah,
Yeah.
41 fire damage, and it looks
That's
like
game.
a giant.
That's game. I gotta go home now. That's game.
All right, Liari.
Spoiler alert, he was home.
You're right.
Liari will move forwards. And I need the Sunblade stuff.
Yeah.
That's important.
She picked it up when she was standing right there.
There's a reason I told her to go grab a weapon.
Yep.
+2. Okay, so
Advantage.
What?
yeah. It's a 24 to hit. 26 to hit. So that is going to be longsword. It's a D6, right? Or is it D8? I think it's D6.
I think it's D8, D10. Two-handed if you
Oh yeah.
versatile.
Yeah, she's just one-handing it right now. D8 for that.
I'm gonna be right back.
So plus. Oh. 6, 10, 14, 19. That's 23. Like Tampani is just stunned. Like she can't move, can't do anything, and like Liari just like takes the sunblade, just a casual stroll over, puts the blade to her throat, and just pushes. And Tampani is just like just choking as the blade just pushes through, comes out the back, and then with like a quick like one way and then moving to the other side, the head just goes and just drops.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And you guys see from the floor,
Thumbs up.
thumbs up.
Floor cat says thumbs up.
Floor
Yeah, she
cat,
just,
thumbs
like,
up.
Swipes her blade, gets rid of the blood, and she's like, "That was really easy."
Why did you say that?
I mean,
Something don't feel right, does it?
yeah, it's a bit
I
weird.
have
I
a
don't know.
feeling there's something going on.
We still got like
with that
59
creature.
minutes in here.
Yeah, we got about like 59 minutes and like 54 seconds.
We can't like turn that off or anything. So
I mean, really, like
just want to hang
she
out.
was the one dealing with the ritual. The ritual can't be completed anymore.
Yeah.
There's still the matter of that, and I just kind of
And then-
gesture towards the big thing.
The sphere around you
Oh,
guys, the time, you just hear like just like cracking and moving up, and then it just shatters, and the time is all of a sudden back. And you look at your hands, and I need to change the music. Look at your hands, and they start like fading away slowly.
Oh,
What is?
Jad, to catch you up, our angel friend basically
we won.
slit the bad angel's throat right in front of us.
Oh, cool.
yeah. You left and the boss died.
Yeah.
yeah, that's the boss side. Yeah.
Great timing.
Is that really what happened?
Yes.
Straight up.
No, for
Yeah,
real,
like,
we're not
so
joking.
you look at your
Oh, wow.
hands,
Yeah.
and you're starting to fade, and then dust in the wind. Like, you kind of come up, you become corporeal, land, and you look over, and you just
Aw.
slump to your knees, drop down.
Ugh.
Storm, you feel like you're just getting weak, and like the brain cloud is gone, but you're fading. You drop your knees, dead. Axidor and Archie, same thing. You just feel like, like the moments of your death is starting to kind of like come back to you now fully as you all just drop and die. But for all you know, the world's been saved. For now.
For all we know.
And that's it.
Yay!
What?
You have reached the end of time.
That's always get the companion and always give them sweet gear. That's what I'm
Yeah.
telling you. That's how you beat RPGs.
She actually did enough damage to kill it the rest of
Oh,
the way?
she ran the sword right through its throat. Yeah.
Yeah. She just walked up, put the sword through the throat. She dealt 23 points of damage.
And
So-
and you had done a ton with that necrotic. Between
Yeah.
your hits and the necrotic, you just
put
drained
in-
the hell out of that
The
thing.
fact that she was stunned,
I'd have to count it
What?
up.
Yeah.
what her being stunned prevented her from merging with the elder being
Ah, nice.
and becoming something
Oh.
completely different.
Good.
And it is so much worse.
Oh, so we phase skipped.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
That
Cool.
that really shaves
that
off
stun
minutes.
was the key. If she was not stunned, like the amount of stuff that happens afterwards, like
If we'd locked her in the bubble beforehand, would that have done it too? Not sure.
that one's a bit hard because
okay.
she would have tried to. What I was thinking is she would have tried to escape the bubble, but leaving the bubble, she would freeze in time.
Right.
Right. So an hour passed for you doing whatever you wanted to do, and then afterward it would end. She could then try and combine.
Right. Right.
So there would have been some weird timey-wimey bullshit that would have happened in that moment.
I have so many questions.
Yeah.
After all of that.
There are
But
one thing that was missed.
now I'm really
not like missed. Sorry, is one of the things the Elder Being did was when you're within 20 feet, that D6 was like, you get within 20 feet, and the D6 would determine when something happens. One of them is you're caught in a time loop, and you just repeat the same action you did beforehand. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You wouldn't spend anything extra. So if Archie had cast Fireball, you'd cast Fireball again the exact same spot, but you wouldn't lose the spell slot. It would just
Archie summons the Phoenix. Archie summons the Phoenix again. Archie summons the Phoenix again.
Yeah. Other ones just like
reality
you
is just
turns,
breaking
like,
apart into fire.
It's crazy. Like some of those, like the fact that you only rolled a 1 and a 2 the entire time for that was I'm a little mad. Not gonna lie, I'm a little upset. But
So I just calculated it up between my unarmed strikes and the necrotic damage. I did 78 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
The stun beat was crucial because she's supposed to get to half hit points.
Oh,
They
yeah.
go like, whoa, wait a minute, you guys are a bit stronger than I thought. Combined with the Elder Being, heal back to 330, and then
That's that monk
rinse
shit.
repeat. Yeah.
I'm sorry I
Yep.
let you all down. I know
I didn't
it's a
even get
huge
to punch her.
disappointment.
Yeah.
With my new
Ah.
gloves.
I took 3 damage. I'm so sorry.
I gave
I
you
didn't
gloves,
even-
you couldn't
I
even
didn't-
use them.
So
Gloves-
much Phoenix power.
Gloves as a
Papa.
soul catching are so freaking cool, and I didn't even get
They
to use
are,
them. But I'm
yeah.
glad you got to use yours, Chad. Yeah.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Mine don't
yeah.
do the necrotic. Mine do force
Yeah.
damage, but yeah. But mine don't use up charges.
Well,
Yeah, you do 2d10 and
I'm glad
you can
I how I
apply
want-
extra effects with yours.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to how I want to do this myself.
Well, thank you, Shawn.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Sean.
Thank you,
Thank you,
players.
Sean.
That was,
Day.
And thanks everybody
That was
for
a
hanging out with
birthday,
us.
Sean.
yeah, that was a
We're
lot
at,
of
like,
fun. I'm
Yeah.
We're at 6 hours now.
yeah.
So,
Sorry, I actually didn't think it would take this long.
yeah.
Thank you
But
for
I'm
your
good.
donations.
It's midnight.
Yes. We raised
Yes.
$200.
Yeah, that's
What?
awesome.
Wow.
That's
And that's
awesome.
just
$100, yeah.
that's just so far.
Thank you.
This
so
runs
far, yeah.
through the 9th.
Thank you.
So May 6 to 9. Nice.
Yeah.
And so as people watch the VODs, we'll link out the VODs tomorrow, and as people watch
Yeah.
the VODs, they can still donate.
Yeah.
I'll
Big
make
thank you to
sure both links
everybody
go out.
who donated. Thank you, Gawar, again for
Yeah,
hosting.
thank you, Car.
And for all you guys for joining us and letting me run this epic level campaign, which not a lot of
That
people
was
get
so
to deal
fun.
with. So
Oh,
I
it
hope
was a
you
pleasure.
enjoyed your high level stuff. If you didn't use
Oh,
your
yeah.
gloves of soul catching, and hope the items were fun.
So fun.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. Thanks, Sean.
Yeah.
And happy
I'm glad I
birthday.
got to play Dust
Thank
in
you,
a
thank you.
longer session.
Yeah, me too.
That was good.
Oh.
That was good.
All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
We're going to head to a
We love
closing
you.
screen, but thank you for joining us. And who knows, maybe there will be more D&D on this channel at some point in the future.
See ya.
Bye, everybody.